Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is your home for Mizzou football.
Listen to this crowd at Faurot Field in Columbia.
Takes the snap, running to the left is Murphy, to the 10, to the 5, spins, to the house. Fake Riccio throws into the end zone. Touchdown, Cisse.
Cisse, boom, boom, Cisse, what a play.
Josie running left, cuts it back right, gets a breakaway. To the 10, to the house.
Hitting the end zone, safety. Bingo. Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival. Missouri, back-to-back SEC East champions. Throw it back to Brad Smith. Running room with a wall of blockers in midfield. Cuts it inside 25, outside 20. He's going to take it to the house.
Harrison Mevis sends the Mizzou students running onto the turf. Hit sack, ball free. Missouri's got it. Right sideline. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10.
How about the Tigers?
House. Cotton Bowl title.
Mizzou Football is on the air. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. Simple actions save lives. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. And by StorageMart. StorageMart is proud to be the official storage partner of Mizzou Athletics and Kansas Athletics. Find storage for superfans like you online at storage-mart.com. This is the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
Mizzou has played football against its border rivals to the west 120 times, but they haven't shared the field for 14 years and haven't met in Columbia for 19. That changes today. It's the Tigers. It's the Jayhawks. Kickoff from a sold-out Memorial Stadium comes your way 2 hours from now. Hello and welcome to the broadcast booth above Faurot Field. I'm Brad Trinago. My co-host is Matt Michaels. Happy distaste, loathing, agree to disagree week to you.
Dislike is good. It is a very happy week indeed, Brad, and I'm happy to be here with you.
Our on-site engineer is Jeremy Washington and Dylan Riggs on the ones and twos at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. The voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, joining us now. Mike, you've been telling the stories of Mizzou athletics for more than 30 years. How big a deal is it to restart this rivalry in football?
You know, I just think I don't know how big of a deal it is. I just think it's appropriate. I just think it's a rivalry that needs to continue, and obviously I understand on both sides of the equation why it took a pause when it did. But it's something that needs to be continued. And fortunately, the powers that be made the decision that once the basketball rivalry got going, that it was time for the football rivalry to get going too. And it's something that I hope continues to go for a long, long time. I would say this is what I would love to see, being kind of selfish. Think about this. Play this game, the last game of the season. Play it on a neutral site in Kansas City on a Saturday. But on Friday, you're playing basketball against Kansas in Kansas City as well. Both would be nationally televised. Both would be sold out. Mizzou and Kansas would control Kansas City for that entire weekend. like they do most weekends. But I just think it would be a terrific weekend.
And that would be some Missouri fans' dream weekend for sure. Maybe it's something that the two sides can make happen. You know, as for the game this year, the Jayhawks have their 2-0 start. They have a sixth-year starter at quarterback, one at running back as well. 15 different receivers for Kansas have caught passes this season. What stands out to you on that offensive side of the ball?
Well, it begins with Jalen Daniels, who you talked about just how dynamic he is. If you look at his career numbers, 50-plus touchdown passes in his career, more than 7,000 yards that he's passed for, and a completion percentage of better than 60%. He's been doing it at a high level for a while. Now, had some struggles a year ago, people would point out, but what he's done in the first two games has been very impressive, completing passes at better than 80% of the clip. And he's got playmakers, man. He's got Emmanuel Henderson on the outside, the Alabama transfer. You know, he's got Levi Wentz, a guy like Pickett seems to always be in the end zone. Highshaw, the running back. He's got 4 tight ends that they can play. This is a really good football team who, oh, by the way, is very well coached by Lance Leipold.
Voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, with us here on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate. Defensively, KU gave up its fewest yards through the first 2 games of a season since 1997. The Tiger offense, of course, won't have Sam Horn. He's out for an extended time at quarterback with a knee injury. Blake Craig is out the rest of the season because of his knee injury. So what are the keys for the Tigers to put up points today?
Well, you got to be able to control the line of scrimmage. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's pretty easy. Take care of the football, control the line of scrimmage, and be able to execute on the offensive side. And that's going to be incumbent upon Missouri's offensive line. Can they be better in week 2, particularly from a communication standpoint on the left side, than they were in week 1? Facing, you know, again, a defensive front that has game experience of more than 300 games among them, 54 starts among them up front. Dean Miller on the edge and a guy like Finkley on the other edge, you know, just guys that have the ability to get after the quarterback. Leroy Harris, you know, he's listed on the roster at 6'5". He's actually about 6'7". You know, again, this is a well-coached defensive unit that, you know, under a guy like DK McDonald is giving its first 2 opponents fits. Now, have they seen an offense with as many playmakers as Missouri? Not yet. So we'll see how they respond as well.
You know, a name you didn't mention there, Mike, is one of the linebacker, Bengali Kamara. We just learned in the last 24 hours, maybe he will play. He's a game-time decision. Does Kansas look significantly different with him on or off the field, do you think, today?
No relation, but John Kamara played in his place last week. Got a targeting penalty in the first half against Wagner. Didn't play the second half. He'll be able to play, but you know, he's a young linebacker that's very athletic. You know, I think this is a fascinating matchup for Missouri. In spite of the rivalry and everything historically that surrounds the matchup, just the fact that here in week 2, you know, you're playing a team that you know, that obviously if you don't play well, will beat you on your home turf. And so, how does Missouri respond? You know, does Missouri have that classic or that classic improvement where you see from week 1 to week 2 where teams really improve? And Missouri was very good a week ago against Central Arkansas. But the opponent steps up in terms of difficulty today.
I liked your term that it's appropriate that these two teams get together again, and looking forward to your, I'm sure, very appropriate call coming up in a couple hours.
Thank you, my friend.
Voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, is with us. You'll hear more from him starting at 1:30 with the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Before that, analyst and former Mizzou offensive lineman Howard Richards stops by on what this rivalry means to him. University President Moon Choi sits down for his first one-on-one since signing a contract extension, announcing a multi-billion-dollar campaign on campus as well yesterday. And I ranked the top 25 Mizzou football games of the last 25 years. We'll take a closer look at that list coming up in about a half hour. First SEC game of the season is coming up this afternoon. Also, a top 20 showdown featuring historic programs is on the way tonight. Brian Houseworth has our scoreboard update next on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
From Winslow to Rucker and Kaufman to Alberto.
Alberto, touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
You say you'd never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, no, it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
Good pleasure, good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. A picturesque day at Faroe Field in Columbia, and we got a good one for you coming up today. The Border Showdown that dates back to 1891. It's KU taking on your Missouri Tigers. It's sold out Faroe Field in Columbia. We'll kick it off at about 2:30 today. Lots of other big games going on in the SEC. Let's start on the 40 acres in Austin. Darrell K. Royal Stadium, number 7 Texas, taking on San Jose State. Horns up 28-7. Arch Manning struggling at times last week. Today, he's been magnificent. 11 of 18. He has 4 touchdown throws.
Baxter remains the running back. It's all set to the right side of Arch Manning. Ryan Wingo wide left. Here's the boundary on the right as DeAndre Moore shifts in motion back to the left, and it's a handoff. No, it's Manning pulling it back in across the middle clock. Touchdown, Parker Livingston again. Parker Livingston has scored every Texas touchdown this season. 83 yards, and that one 3 yards.
That's Craig Way with a call from Learfield. 4 touchdowns. Arch Manning, number 19, A&M pounding Utah State in the second quarter. 10-6, kind of a defensive battle in this game. Very physical. Marcel Reed has a touchdown in the ballgame. Number 20, Ole Miss, Kentucky playing today. Also today, South Florida and Florida. Big game as well for LSU at number 3, taking on Louisiana Tech. 2 quick scores in the top 25. Number 24, Texas Tech leading Kent State 48-0. Cy-Hawk game. Iowa State leading Iowa 13-3. I'm Brian Houseworth. I'm live at Learfield in Jefferson City. Back to sold out Faroe Field in Brad Trinago.
Ryan Houseworth, thank you very much. Appreciate the hustle getting down to Jefferson City after you were front row for Feinbaum yesterday, able to get down there on time. Appreciate that. Today's weather report brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the Zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course, a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course, located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. Clearly, the football gods smiling on the fact that this rivalry is returning. Absolutely picturesque weather expected today. It'll be in the mid-70s with sunshine throughout the entire contest. Got a fan zone going on a little bit north of Faurot Field. Folks like Denario Alexander, Justin Britt, Marcus Golden, Jeremy Macklin, Sean Weatherspoon are back. They're signing autographs until 1:30 today if you want to swing by there on your way into the stadium. The gates are open. Do encourage you to get here early, and a reminder, too, that you have to come in to the stadium on the side where your tickets are if you're on either the east side or the west side. So beat the rush. Make sure to beat that congestion. And, you know, Matt, I mean, got happy hour going on right now till 1:30.
That's right.
There's $3 frosty, foamy beverages available on the concourse in a couple of spots.
Yeah, go find your seat early and find some celebration. It does not have to stop from your tailgate to the seats today, I can tell you that.
I would agree. Time now for the Every Fan Counts Drive to the Game. Mizzou Athletics and Save Mo Lives would like to remind you to have a winning game plan. That means buckle up, slow down, drive sober, and put your phones down. Keep Missouri roads safe for everyone. Bo Pribula set the tone early in his first career start. Mizzou's new QB1 marched the Tigers 64 yards down the field in 4 plays in just over 2 minutes, capped by the longest touchdown pass of his career so far.
Wanting to throw, Pribula steps up, fires, deep post pattern, Johnson open, catches at the 9, touchdown Missouri. A perfectly thrown ball, 49-yard strike, Bo Pribula to Marquise Johnson, and Missouri's on the board with 11:06 to play in the first quarter.
Mike Kelly with the call. Pribula finished with 4 total touchdowns, 2 passing, 2 rushing, as the Tigers rolled to a 61-6 win in the season opener against Central Arkansas last Thursday night. Tiger Tailgate and Mizzou Tiger Football are brought to you by Save Mo Lives. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, put your phone down, slow down, and drive sober. An update on the North End Zone construction and the latest on a bold plan just announced on campus. University President Moon Choi has those updates for you coming up next on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Magical Mizzou moments.
House Cotton Bowl title
are made here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Let's take a moment to breathe. Deep inhale. Extend your spine. Remain focused on what you're doing. If safe to do so, exhale slowly, leaning to one side. Inhale back to center. If safe to do so, exhale slowly to the opposite side. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. This message is brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Put your phone on D&D, that means do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D, that means do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this beat.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
When I met both of them, it was like my missing pieces were found. Like it was just like an instant, these are my kids. If you're considering adopting a teen, just do it. Kids need families. I don't care the age. Everybody deserves a family.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
My name is Teresa Barber. I was in the United States Navy, and I served overseas in the Middle East and Africa. Early on in my career, I had a commander that taught our suicide prevention training, and the very next day, he took his own life. 90% of suicide attempts involving a gun are fatal. My way of continuing my service is to help protect my community by being a responsible gun owner and by storing firearms safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
We are back on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate. That school to the west is in town. Again, we'll be kicking off at about 2:30. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, put your phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by Save Mo Lives. Our guest is the University of Missouri president and Mizzou chancellor, Moon Choi. Always good to catch up with him during these pregame conversations. And this is a great time to do it. A lot announced recently around the university, including Dr. Choi announcing a new fundraising campaign for Mizzou. The theme is Power the Roar, and the goal is to raise $2 billion. So while I dig around in the couch cushions for loose change to send your way, tell us what the university could accomplish after this campaign succeeds.
Well, this is the largest campaign in our history, and we wanted to be bold. And the reason for that is Mizzou is back. Mizzou is back in so many ways. When you look at our student success, look at our freshman numbers and research support that we receive, Mizzou is definitely on the right trajectory, placing it among the top universities in the country. And that's why we decided to have the Power the Roar campaign for $2 billion. Now, this campaign is all about supporting people and ideas. People, when I say people, it's outstanding students that need scholarship to attend the university, or faculty members that are making breakthroughs in crop sciences and animal sciences, and then making an impact to Missourians, whether it's through agriculture support through extension or building a new research reactor that's going to help improve and save lives in Missouri. So it is a bold plan, but we deserve it. Mizzou deserves it.
Speaking of bold fundraising campaigns, a lot of fans got their first look last week at the Memorial Stadium Centennial Project in the North End Zone. Is that project still on track to be finished at the start of next season, which would be in time for the stadium's 100th birthday?
It is on track, and I can't wait for the grand opening. And it'll be ready for the first game. The crew members are working really hard, and it's going to be a spectacular facility. Whether you're coming from either side of Stadium or Providence Avenue, you're going to see a beautiful, beautiful end cap to our Faroe Field. And it's also going to show, hey, we are an SEC power, and our facility will demonstrate that. And we're excited.
University of Missouri president and Mizzou chancellor Moon Choi is our guest on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate. And some congratulations are in order for you personally. Board of Curators Chair Todd Graves just announcing yesterday you've signed a contract extension to keep you with the university until 2031. I think the typical job interview question is where do you see yourself in 5 years? We know you're going to be right here, so I won't ask that. I will ask, what do you see happening or hope to see happening for the rest of the decade and beyond?
You know, I've been out here for 8 years, and I'm going to use the same tried and true recipe, which is be a university that focuses on achieving excellence, be accountable to the taxpayers and the students and parents that pay tuition, all the while making an incredible contribution to science as well as engagement. So my plan is to continue with the programs that we did 8 years ago, but push them to new heights. So I want to see higher rankings, higher graduation rates, higher rates of research, that actually has an impact to Missourians. So for the next 6 years, that'll be my focus.
All right, let's focus now on kickoff. This game has been sold out for months, continuing a long streak of perfect attendance at Faurot Field. Fans are clearly excited about Tiger football. What do you think about the rest of the season?
It's going to be, well, we're going to have a great day today. We're going to beat the Jayhawks, and I feel good about the rest of the season. Now, the coach will say it's one game at a time, and I agree with you, but I'm looking forward to the Alabama game. We're going to be unbeaten. Unfortunately, Alabama did not keep up their end of the bargain, but it'll still be a great game, and I'm so happy for our fans and our students. And I can't wait. I can't wait for the game today.
Well, now that you have more job security with this contract extension, can we expect you to come out of retirement for the field races against the undergrads in the helmet car?
You know what? I will get ready. I'm not sure I'm going to be ready this year, but when Faurot Field is completed with the north end zone, and Brad, I would like for you to run with me, okay? An alum, a student, and an old administrator. We'll do that together.
I'm going to start stretching now for that, so we'll look forward to it. Dr. Choi, congratulations on all the stuff happening, for you personally and for the university, and thank you for your time again today.
Thank you, Brad, and take care. MIZ.
ZOU, University of Missouri President and Mizzou Chancellor Moon Choi is our guest on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soylaic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faurot, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done, but you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Celebrating the tradition of Missouri Tiger football. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
This message is for Shauna, my mom who just finished her high school diploma. I wanted to say I'm so proud of you for finishing school. You told me it's never too late to achieve your dreams. I hope to make you as proud as you have made me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful. That taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Time now for more of the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
It's Mizzou and Kansas back together again and kicking off in about 95 minutes. Reminder, if you're going to be on the go this afternoon but want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country, just download the free Varsity Network app, available on Apple and Android. With new features this season, it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. St. Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate continuing with Matt Michaels. I'm Brad Tornago. Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is Bruce Beckett. Bruce was commissioned in 1969 and was determined to get to Vietnam to fight for his country. After a 13-month tour in Vietnam, Bruce returned stateside, stationed at Cecil Field in Florida. He received numerous decorations from his time in Vietnam, including a Bronze Star. After his service, he graduated from MU Law School in 1975 and practiced law for 46 years. He served the Boone County community well as a mentor and leader and had the ability to connect with anyone he met. He has passed, but today his wife and 4 sons, who also served in the military, are here to receive his well-deserved recognition. So thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Bruce Beckett. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Let's get the view from the trenches now with Tiger Network analyst Howard Richards. And Howard, you're a St. Louis native. You're, of course, a Tiger alum. Why do you feel like it is a big deal for this Kansas series to come back?
Do you really have to ask that question?
It's a big one, isn't it?
I mean, you just say Mizzou, Kansas. Anyone with an inch of knowledge about the sport of football or in athletics in general know how important this game is and how enthusiastic the fan base from both schools are. It's just crazy. And it's been this way, you know, from 40 plus years ago when I was a student, and it really has not changed, even though there was a break in the action between when the two schools played, especially in football.
What stands out about these games, Howard, and the opportunities you had on the field to square off against this team from Lawrence?
If you're asking what stands out today for Mizzou, it is just another opportunity to, you know, claim your stake and meet your goals and sort of steamroll your way towards that ultimate goal, and that's winning the SEC and advancing to the college football playoff. If there's nothing else really to play for at this point. You know, you've had 2 back-to-back 10-win seasons, double-digit win seasons, and, you know, Drink has a chance, this program has a chance to eclipse that for the first time in history. Those are lofty goals, yet, you know, achievable goals. And but the ultimate one is to try to play for that national championship. But you got to get into the playoff first.
Tiger Network analyst Howard Richards is with us here on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate. The new-look Mizzou offensive line hit some rough patches in the first half against Central Arkansas last week, but seemed to gel more as the game went along, at least to me. How did you see it?
That is exactly the way I saw it. You know, Caden Green, first time out there at left tackle. You know, there's going to be some jitters. There was a misassignment. And, you know, there's 2 new guys in 2 new positions right there. Dominic Giudice next to Caden Green. And so the fact that there was a lapse in communication at one point is not out of the ordinary. They weren't hurt by it. On the sack that Caden Green got beat to the inside, it's just technique. You know, you've got to be able to move and protect your inside at all times. You know, if you got a guy that's going to hit that quarterback, you know, he better come from the outside, not from the inside. You never allow a guy to beat you to the inside. He'll work on that. I'm sure that Coach Jones has probably rehashed that through tape study and technique and working on it in practice day after day, hour by hour. Be surprised. It's going to happen again at some point. It will. But trust me, he will be far more cognizant of it now than he was before kickoff last week.
Well, on the flip side, Missouri's defense will look to do some of those things against this Kansas offensive line. Do you see the battle in the trenches being significantly different when you face off against a quarterback like Jalen Daniels, or does the Kansas offense do something different, hold a block longer understand that maybe the play is still alive even though that internal clock may be going. Does the game change significantly with that sort of skill at the quarterback position?
No, I think you're more cognizant of it. The Kansas offensive linemen will try to hold their blocks longer. When you're going against a really experienced and effective pass rush, especially those guys on the edge. Now, contrary to that, they have to also be very cognizant to not allow Jalen Daniels to get outside the pocket. So as you're flying upfield to try to get a pass rush, you also need to be able to throttle down when he decides to tuck that football and run it. If he feels that pressure, whether it's up the middle or on the outsides, you have to pass rush, but pass rush under control. Eyes have to be very important. You got to know where he is, and he's got good speed. Obviously, you got to be able to adjust to all of that. Where you hope you get help is a good push up the middle, from your interior lineman. Maybe a blitz here and there to force them to the outside, right into the arms of your edge rushers.
Speaking of eyes, you've got a little extra fire in those eyes. I think it's because of the KU week coming back.
Are you kidding? I mean, the hype this week, this is unbelievable. I'm going to tell you how important it is. My daughter is here from Houston.
Hey, now.
She's at this game today. If that tells you anything, and she was like, I used to tease her when she was a student here, like, you're such a fair weather fan, but she's back for this one. So that proved to me how important this game is.
Win one for it was win one for the Gipper. Now it's win one for Howard's daughter. Absolutely today. Howard, always good talking with you. We'll hear from you more coming up in a half hour.
All right, guys. Thanks.
Mizzou analyst Howard Richards with us here on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. What were the top Mizzou football games of the last 25 years? I'll tell you the ones at the top of my list next on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
Tales of the Tigers.
Hitting the end zone, safety, ball game, bingo!
Are told here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
How serious is youth vaping? Irreversible lung damage serious. 1 in 10 kids vape serious, which warrants a serious conversation from a serious parental figure like yourself. Not the seriously know-it-all sports dad or the seriously smart podcaster. It requires a serious conversation that is best had by you. No, seriously, the best person to talk to your child about vaping is you. To start the conversation, visit talkaboutvaping.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
And here's Heather with the weather.
Well, it's beautiful out there, sunny and 75, almost a little chilly in the shade. Now, let's get a read on the inside of your car. It is hot. You've only been parked a short time and it's already 99 degrees in there. Let's not leave children in the back seat while running errands. It only takes a few minutes for their body temperatures to rise, and that could be fatal.
Cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. Never leave a child in a car. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You took the first step and quit smoking, but even former smokers may still be at risk for lung cancer. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know about a new low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early. It takes only 60 seconds and could save your life. You took the first step, now take the next. Visit SaveByTheScan.org for a simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Back on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate, Tigers and Jayhawks getting back together on the football field coming up at 2:30 today. Reminder, you can listen to that game and all things college sports, including live games and talk, on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, also streaming on the Sirius XM app. Or you're like me and seeing several best of the last 25 years lists as we hit the quarter pole of the 21st century. That got me thinking, what are the best 25 Mizzou football games since 2000? It was way harder than I expected when I put the list together. Last year's double overtime drama against Vanderbilt and the snowy win against Arkansas are a couple examples of games that didn't even make the cut. Matt and I have been counting down the list the last few weeks on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Here's us discussing my top three. See what you think. Mizzou 41, Nebraska 24 in Columbia, October 11th, 2003. If you know, you know from back in that day. Mizzou ending a 24-game losing streak against the Cornhuskers. Tiger defense forced 5 turnovers that day. Brad Smith tied a school record at the time with 4 touchdowns. Mizzou was down 10 entering the fourth quarter, scored 27 unanswered points, including the fake field goal touchdown pass from Sonny Riccio to Victor Cisse and what turned out to be the game-winning score. I just remember being in the student section in the second half. Again, we're down 10 in the second half. I was in the student section. It was raining. I was just like, man, seriously, I really thought the streak was going to finally end. And then 27 points in a row may or may not have trespassed onto Faroe Field afterwards, and just a cathartic day. And again, the theme of this top 10 has kind of been inflection points in a lot of cases. You know, that was kind of proof of concept of what Gary Pinkel was going to be capable of doing a couple years after that to finally get over the hump against Nebraska.
I was not there. I can't even remember because it was before my time. I would have been, I think, 16 years old. I can't remember, Brad, if I watched it. But I do know that in terms of the inflection point of where things are now, I can promise you this. There is no Big 12 championship appearances back-to-back years. There is no entrance to the Southeastern Conference. There is no North End Zone and South End Zone, as they will be constituted in the Centennial Project. None of this happens without that game happening because it got the monkey off the back and it got people believing that things are going to be in the right direction. That was a huge, huge night. And I don't think it can be overstated that Missouri, out of the doldrums that it had faced in the previous century, had something early in the next to say, this is what we're capable of here at the University of Missouri, and to do it against the old nemesis from Nebraska was exactly what had to happen for the program at that time. And you can draw a line directly from that game to all the things that happened after it.
And in terms of vibes for the program and what that meant, off the charts about how important that was to end that long run against Nebraska. Number 2, Mizzou 36, Oklahoma 27, October 23rd, 2010. Tigers take down the BCS number 1 Sooners. Set the tone right away. John McAfee, an 86-yard return for a score on the opening kickoff. Mizzou, by the way, got to 7-0 for the first time since 1960. They didn't do it in 07 or 08. With those great teams, but they did it in 2010, getting to 7-0. Jarrell Jackson was phenomenal, 9 catches, 139 yards. Landry Jones was, pretty darn good college quarterback, but he threw 2 interceptions on the day, and Mizzou Athletics winds up needing to find 2 new goalposts at Faroe.
It's one of the rare games in which the play that everybody remembers is the first touch of the game. There have been some of those throughout history, but Missouri has one of them to their credit, and it's John McAfee, the up man, taking one all the way in and setting a tinderbox alight. And from that moment, I think Oklahoma knew, like they could have believed that they had a chance to win the game and were a very talented team, but I think they knew what they were in for the moment that happened.
I was calling games for a small college in the area at the time, and they were playing early. This game, college game day and all that in the morning, but then the game itself was at night. And I remember we rushed through all we had to do to call the game and handle our business work-wise. And then a coworker of mine and I, we raced to Faroe to get there. And we had to park in the exact opposite corner. It was like College Avenue and University. Like, we were way parked over there. We get out, we start walking, and I hear this crazy, like a roar that I should not be able to hear a roar that loud, and the cannon going off. And it's like, wait, the game just started. And, it took a while, to figure out, like, oh, there was an opening kickoff return for a touchdown. So missed that. Caught most of it. Just an unbelievable night.
I mean, there are games that may be more important. Missouri's played their way on their home field to 2 SEC championship games. There is not a more anticipated game, I think, in the modern history of Missouri football than that game. If you weren't there on that day around town or in the lead up to that, and college game days here for the first time and all that, you don't have an idea of just how it felt in Columbia for that game to be happening on that night, and for the win to happen on the end of it, and the way in which it started and continued is an indelible memory for an entire generation of Mizzou fans, 100% deserving. And I hope we get a more anticipated football game in Columbia than that one, because that one, for me, I think, will top the list for a long time.
Yeah, most anticipated in Columbia is the important caveat, because, of course, number one, as you probably have guessed, number 3, Mizzou 36, number 2, Kansas 28, November 24th, 2007, Armageddon in Arrowhead. Mizzou wins to clinch the Big 12 North and the number 1 ranking in the nation to end the regular season. First time Mizzou was number 1 in nearly 50 years. Chase Daniel, 361 yards passing and 3 touchdowns. He ends up a Heisman finalist soon after that. Lorenzo Williams sacks Todd Reesing in the end zone for a safety to cap a night Tiger fans will never forget. I don't think there's an argument for any other game, at least in the last 25 years. I would argue in the history of the program, any other game that was more impactful and wound up being more special than Armageddon.
No, it is the number 1. It will remain the number 1 for a long, long time unless very, very special things happen. The things that occurred in the 2007 season to lead us to a place where the collective college football community realized at one time, oh yeah, 2 of the top 5 teams in the nation are playing. They are Missouri and Kansas. And, oh, by the way, serendipity has it that they're playing this game at Arrowhead Stadium, where everybody's going to be there and the electricity is off the charts. It was a Southeastern Conference football atmosphere in the Big 12, which I think a lot of fans had not experienced, to be honest, Missouri fans and Kansas fans alike to that point. But, I mean, I've been to some of these places, right, and I felt what those environments are like, and I was in that environment for Armageddon at Arrowhead. That's what that was. And Missouri fans and Kansas fans, I guess you could say, they got to have it for a night and be the most important, and it was very important that the team in black and gold came out on top, and they did, and that lives forever. And the cover of Sports Illustrated the week after lives forever too.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that flag going to fly forever over the school to the west. So that one's going to be hard to beat. You can see my full top 25 Mizzou football games of the last 25 years on our Twitter/X account at Mizzou Radio. You can also hear them all on recent episodes of the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance, starting with the August 15th show. This is the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Terry's Tiny Homes, Terry! Sure, as the only employee of her company, Terry was probably the front runner, but saving money getting personalized discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive, well, that gave Terry the edge. Over Terry.
Terry!
Keep awkwardly chanting your own name, Terry. You deserve it. Woo! Be your own Terry. See if you could save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
This is your home for Tiger football.
Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit HelitechOnline.com/Tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Welcome back to the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
Student section's already pretty much full across the way as we get ready for the reunion with the Kansas Jayhawks coming up on the football field at about 2:30. Remember, you can listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home. Just go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Some scores from the early window. Number 11, Illinois in a battle at Duke. The Illini up 14-13 at halftime. Cyhawk in Ames. Number 16, Iowa State leads Iowa 13-10 at the half. Number 19, Texas A&M 24, Utah State 6 in College Station. In Austin, number 7, Texas has its home opener against San Jose State. Of course, the Longhorns last week really struggled offensively against Ohio State, only scoring 7 points. Quarterback Arch Manning not having as many issues today on the 40 acres.
On third down, shotgun snap, Manning, a pump, looks, going deep up the left boundary. He's got Livingston open with a catch at the 40, to midfield, down the sidelines, the 40, the 30, saved tonight to this one. Parker Livingston, the catch and run, and it goes for an 83-yard touchdown.
Craig Way with the call for Texas. That was the first of 4 Arch Manning touchdown passes in the first half. Longhorns leading San Jose State 28-7. The first SEC game of the season is coming up this afternoon when Kentucky hosts number 20 Ole Miss. Also this afternoon, number 4 Georgia beats up Austin Peay. Number 13 Florida hosts South Florida. Number 21 Tennessee has East Tennessee State. And Arkansas gets together with Arkansas State in Little Rock. 2 of college football's all-time powerhouse programs meet in Norman tonight when number 18 Oklahoma welcomes in number 15 Michigan. The Sooners have the most wins in college football since World War II. The Wolverines have the most wins, period. But they've never played each other in the regular season until tonight, Matt.
It's so interesting. You know, they had the bowl matchup years ago. The winner of that, are they a top 12 team after this week? I mean, it's too early to worry about that, I guess, for the playoff, but it could be. And, Brad, like you mentioned, with the students coming in, just a reminder, gates are open at Memorial Stadium If you're on the east side, you have to enter on the east side. If you're on the west side, enter on the west side. So if you hear me at your tailgate, it is not too early to come down and join the party that is already brewing here inside the zoo.
Also tonight, number 3 LSU, fresh off a quality win at Clemson, hosts Louisiana Tech. Number 10 South Carolina has South Carolina State in the other Columbia. Big test for Mississippi State at home against defending Big 12 champ Arizona State. Vanderbilt heads to Blacksburg looking for its second straight win against Virginia Tech. Auburn welcomes in Ball State. And Alabama, all the way down to number 22 in the country, hosts Louisiana Monroe. Paul Feinbaum, who's here in Columbia this weekend, by the way, is among those calling for Nick Saban to come on home to Tuscaloosa after the Tide got worked at Florida State last week. It is tough to follow a legend, I guess. Hey, no one on the field today has ever played in a Mizzou-Kansas game, of course, but one Tiger does already have a lot of success against the Jayhawks in his career. We'll tell you about him next on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Let's get back to more of the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate Show.
A little over an hour away from Mizzou and Kansas kicking off here in Como. Thank you again to the host of Tiger Talk, Harpo's Bar and Grill, located in downtown Columbia, a staple of downtown Como since 1971, now featuring a new food menu. Check out the daily specials and Harpo's expanded space to host your next event. We will see you on Tuesday night. So Mizzou's well-traveled new safety, Jalen Catalon, has already been on 3 teams that have beaten KU. Arkansas in 22, Texas in 23, and UNLV last year in 24. And I guess we'll see if he can bushwhack the Jayhawks for a fourth time today.
Yeah, why not try? And I think if everybody wants to gather happily at Harpo's after the game, you're going to need to see some plays from a veteran like Jalen Daniels, or maybe someone who hasn't quite written his name yet in the Mizzou annals. These are the types of games where you write your name in history, and I'm excited to see which Tigers step up and do it.
Well, if it's Jalen Daniels that does it, I don't think he's going to be welcomed into the Harpo's, but we'll leave it up to the folks at that establishment to decide who gets in and who does not. Anyway, that'll do it for hour one of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Tradago. Mike, Howard, and Chris kick off the Shelter Insurance pregame show next. The Border Showdown is back, and we are so excited to bring it to you. You've been listening to the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Takes the snap, steps up, fires, right corner, the end zone, caught, touchdown Missouri with 1:03 to play.
Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou Football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Over the course of 120 matchups, the Border War has produced some memorable Mizzou moments. Devin West in 1998.
Takes the snap, deep handoff. Devin West running offside. Has the record as he goes across the 35-yard line. The single-game rushing leader at Missouri is the senior from Moberly, Devin West, as he bypasses Harry Ice's record of 240 yards set against KU in 1941.
He would finish with a record 319 yards rushing. The last time this game was played on campus, Chase Daniel had a day in 2006.
Daniel takes the snap, they rush by. Flush from the pocket, Daniel running right, flips it. He's got Kaufman in the flat at the 7. Turns it upfield. Touchdown Missouri as he dives across the goal line.
One of 4 TD passes on his way to a career best, 356 yards passing. And then there was Armageddon in 07 at Arrowhead.
The Missouri Tigers pick up win number 11. And they knock off the second-ranked Kansas Jayhawks, handing KU its first loss of the season.
With the win, Mizzou moved to number 1 in the country. The Tigers and Jayhawks get back at it today before a sold-out crowd at Faroe Field.
1
121st meeting between the two schools here on a gorgeous afternoon in mid-Missouri. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino and Howard Richards are alongside. 121st meeting between the two, and the fact that it has taken place now for the first time in 14 years. I was asked earlier by Brad and Matt, Chris, I just think it's appropriate that these guys play each and every year.
It's amazing that it's back. It should be back. The excitement from the fans this week, we've all felt it, experienced it, let alone media folks around the state and even across the line in Kansas reaching out to talk about this. It's the most anticipated game, I think, in the last few years, and that's saying something. Missouri's been a really good football team playing as a member of the SEC. But this is really anticipated. If you don't believe me, Lance Leipold, the Kansas coach, said he's been talked to about this game more than any other game the last few years. So it's wonderful it's back. I give credit to former Mizzou Athletic Director Jim Sturck. He brought it back along with his top assistant, Dick Jost. They worked from Missouri's side to get this done, and good for them because it should be played every year. And when you see the excitement and build up to this game, there's no doubt. The fans want it. They love this. It's special.
You're right in terms of giving credit where credit is due. It's some of those other games they scheduled that we need to talk about. But let's turn to Howard Richardson and to the fans that are going to listen today, and we're glad that you're listening to us. You're going to hear some things in the background that we can't do anything about, Howard Richardson.
I may or may not be guilty of some of those things.
Uh-oh.
This game, it matters. As a former player, one who's played in 4 of these things, and
went 3-1.
Went 3-1. The first one we lost, and these games when you lose, they get coaches fired, which is what happened to Al Onofrio after he lost to Kansas. And I remember the speech that Warren Powers gave to us. He said a lot of great things, but the very last thing he said to us, he goes, "And Kansas." He goes, "As long as I am coach of the Missouri Tigers, we will never effing lose to Kansas." And for my last 3 years here, we never lost to Kansas. Beat them like a drum.
I was just going to say, Howard was part of the 2 of the most lopsided victories in series history. 4 times Missouri's beaten Kansas by 48 points, biggest margin ever. Howard was on the field for 2 of those. How enjoyable that must have been.
It was awesome.
So the winner of this game picks up the war drum, first presented back in 1935, just in case those didn't know that there's a trophy associated with this game, and also the Battle Line Rivalry. And so, we want to make sure that we mention that. By the way, if you're listening to us and if you're in the parking lots, it's not too early to start making your way to the stadium to avoid the congestion coming in just before kickoff. Let's talk about on the field. Kansas off to a 2-0 start. Impressive with wins against Fresno State and Wagner. Missouri blows out Central Arkansas. Howard Richards, what did you take from those first 2 victories of the season by KU?
Well, I think it's much like Missouri. It's a team that you got a lot of players to play, but you rep the things that you wanted to see your team do and what you hope that they're going to do well throughout the season. I think those things were accomplished. Same with Missouri. Now, with Kansas, you've got 2 games under your belt where those reps should have been ingrained, and you should have perfected all those things now. You're playing a team like Missouri, I think you're far better off than if you were opening the season against Missouri. For Missouri, much like KU, getting your reps in against Central Arkansas, you're tired of scrimmaging against your own players. Now you've done your prep. You got a big game this week. Let's see how well prepared this team truly is. Going against a quarterback who you got to be on your P's and Q's to stop Jalen Daniels. And that's going to take, to me, a disciplined effort on the defense.
More than 7,000 yards passing in his career, 50-plus touchdown passes during his career, and a completion percentage of better than 60%.
Yeah, including 80% in his first 2 games this year, 36 of 45, 7 touchdown passes. No Jayhawks ever done that in their first 2 games against just 1 interception. Now they've played Fresno State and Wagner. Fresno's a real team. I mean, they play real teams. They're certainly Division I. That's been the best team played by these two teams combined in 3 weeks. So he's dangerous. We knew that coming into the season. When he's healthy and available, he's dangerous. And through 2 weeks, he's done nothing to change anyone's mind.
Both Lance Leipold and Eli Drinkwitz, I thought, were very good earlier this week when they talked about, you can talk about the outside things that are a part of this rivalry, but when you step between the boundaries, it's about executing on the football field.
It always is. And I think this week, this game will be the perfect example of that. You know, there's so much hype, but the players have got to focus on what's going to happen here at 2:30 p.m.
Kansas and Missouri here at Faurot Field in Columbia with Howard Richards and Chris Trevino. I'm Mike Kelly. Tigers and Jayhawks both warming up as we get set for the 121st meeting between these two. It dates back to 1891 in Kansas City. These two teams obviously separated. The campus is separated by 167 miles. Howard, give me a point that we have to keep an eye on today when it comes to Missouri and its defensive pressure off the edge against a guy like Jalen Daniels.
Here's what I think Missouri has to do. As an edge rusher, you want to get upfield with pressure, but by the same token, your eyes, you have to trust your eyes, because when he decides that he's going to tuck it and run it, you've got to be able to throttle down, get off that block, and try to make a tackle on him. Interior pressure will be the friend of the edge rushers. If you get a push, a steady push from the middle, your edge rushers are going to benefit by that.
Again, we remind you, if you're in the parking lots and listening to our broadcast, it's not too early to head to the entrances so you can avoid the congestion just before kickoff. Missouri and Kansas, 56 minutes away on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers, and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credits plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soylaic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faurot, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonve.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brew Pub Lots of Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brew Pub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brew Pub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brew Pub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
It is back, the StorageMart Border Showdown. Missouri and Kansas, 53 minutes away. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. Our own Chris Trevino standing by with a special guest.
On offense.
Well, we're nearing kickoff as this has been such an anticipated game coming up at Memorial Stadium. Mizzou and Kansas. Chris Trevino joined now by the Director of Athletics at Old Mizzou, Laird Veach. What a week it's been, and now all that's left basically is the football game. Isn't this exciting to have this rivalry back?
It's incredible. I mean, the energy in this place right now is like it's off the charts, and the build up has been for weeks, but man, this week we've really been feeling it in a lot of ways. A lot of challenges, and the biggest challenges we have is just getting everybody into the stadium and safely, and at the same time just having an awesome experience. And man, this place is buzzing.
Yeah, it's great. Now, we tried last week to get the folks into their seats early, knowing it might be challenging. That's what happens when you have near than 60,000 people showing up for a game. But you've tweaked some things after last week. Now that we're just under an hour from kickoff, Laird, what can you say to our fans, folks at the stadium, and how to go about getting to their seats quickly and safely?
Well, start walking now. First of all, please start making your way. You know, we did talk about how we need folks to arrive early and really try to enter on your side of the stadium. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out quite the way we wanted, and we had a massive traffic jam in the south end of the stadium before last game. We've really tried to communicate that. I heard from a lot of people about it, and it just wasn't safe. So we have to adjust, and this is the price of progress, right? And incredible demand. You have these kind of challenges. So we are actually going to require fans to enter on your side of the stadium. So if you come up to the east side, but your seats are on the west, you're going to have to walk around. Like the ticket scanners actually won't let you into the stadium. And we hate that. We know that can be an inconvenience, but the reality of it is the only safe way for us to get everybody into the stadium and into their seats in time to enjoy this incredible experience.
All right, so there you go, folks. Enter on your side of the stadium, which really does make sense when you think about it. What about the student tickets? How is that situation going? A lot of interest.
A lot of interest again. Once again, I tell our people that these are good challenges, right? And we saw some of this coming. We tried to communicate that. We tried to put in some new systems, if you will, that allow very similar to what we've done with men's basketball for years. Try to communicate that, but candidly, it just really wasn't effective, really not being able to meet our demand, right? I mean, we have no hill, we have no overflow this year, so we have a hard, fast, set number, and we have to function within that. But we're doing everything we can. We really appreciate Marching Mizzou for squeezing in tighter and making room for a few hundred more. And we then took those back to all of the seniors who have Zoo passes that didn't get them the first time, didn't get tickets the first time. So hopefully, we're making efforts there, and we're really working hard. We're actually planning another communication tomorrow that will go out to students about kind of a new way we're going to manage this. So we've listened. We've really tried to work hard to make some adjustments, and we feel good about continue to adapt. And having incredible demand and not enough supply is a pretty awesome challenge to have.
Absolutely, and this is a huge game, a much-anticipated game today, but there are so many more home games still to come this season. 4 more in a row, of course, 6 still this season, so we look forward to seeing the students out there at Faurot Field in full force. And How about the progress with the stadium? And I know that doesn't just happen. It's made possible by so many generous donors who support this university. And big news this week, courtesy of the Farmer families, an announcement that you made.
Yeah, that one was really meaningful. I mean, all the gifts are meaningful, but when you have a family that is so tied to Mizzou, it not only being in Jefferson City, but the family and the history of players, on the football field, and such incredible business success. It was really meaningful. I got to know them when I was here before, many, many years ago in my old role. So being able to come back and see them step up in that way and really believe in what we're trying to get done here. And it's really important that we have those leadership gifts to really drive this project, because if we can get, so right about $100 million of our $125 million goal, if we can get to that goal, it really makes this a cash flow positive project much sooner and helps us really impact on top of having an incredible new venue and impacting the experience for everybody, it also helps us financially. So we've got to find a way to continue to have people follow in their footsteps, but we are so appreciative of the Farmer family.
I remember you in your old role. We like you in your new role. Athletic Director at Ole Mizzou, Laird Veach, best of luck. It's a big game today.
Absolutely. Let's beat KU. MIZ.
ZOU on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
From the columns to the Rock M, the zoo lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights,
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
It's time for today's injury report, brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health, Chris Trevino.
Okay, Matt, thanks very much. Unfortunately, heartbreaking, a week ago, Sam Horn, the Tiger quarterback, came in, got injured on his first play from scrimmage, left the game, and now Coach Drinkwitz tells us this week that he is out for an extended period of time. Nothing more specific than that from Coach Drink, but the Tigers will be without Horn for a little while at least. Kicker Blake Craig is out for the entire season. The tough news there, Craig suffered a torn ACL, and Drinkwitz did confirm that they will be without their starting kicker for the rest of the season. So that is the injury report. We know that Bo Pribula is the man certainly going forward, and he did nothing to disappoint in his first start in the win for Missouri here a week ago over Central Arkansas. Kirby Moore calls the plays for Pribula and the Tiger offense. He's Missouri's offensive coordinator, and he visited with Mike earlier.
So what'd you like about Thursday?
Yeah, I thought it was really good to start fast there with the big post to Marquise. You know, that's one thing we've been really harping on in the offseason is just when the stage is set and those opportunities are presented, we got to make those count. I thought we did a good job of just making routine plays in the pass game. All right, I think we ended up 26 of 31, so a good completion percentage there, having some chunk plays, which really helped those drives shorten up. And then situational football, right? You work it throughout fall camp, but executing it under the lights. 2-minute drill there, right, end of half. You talk about the middle eight, so we had the 2-minute and then first drive of the second half scoring there, which was huge to extend the lead. And then 2 backed-up drives, right, 99 yards, which, again, just the players having belief and executing, right, having to drive the field there, executing third downs and situational football throughout the game.
What did you think of Bo's first performance as a Missouri Tiger?
Great job by Bo, right, coming in there. Give it up for Bo. I think just the poise, calm demeanor, executing the offense, making the plays when they present itself, obviously using his legs as an attribute to the offense and taking off there on the big scramble, and just did a great job of operating everything.
When you look at the depth that you've got at wide receiver, the depth at running back, the depth in the tight end room, how many more variables does that give to you from an offensive standpoint, from a play calling standpoint?
Yeah, it's great. It's we can put a number of guys in some different spots, right? Play with some different personnel groups, get some different guys on the field. I think that helps to break some tendencies at times, right? Certain guys running certain routes. And we want to give those guys all opportunities, the guys who can stretch the field, right? There's other guys who can, I think, stretch the field that we want to find, make those plays as well.
When you think about the makeup of this offense, are there ways that you will be different this year than you were last year?
Yeah, I think that definitely presented itself in the first game, right, with some of those deep shots. Some of that is what the defense gives us. I think in the run game, you're always trying to find out what your identity is, right, and that happens through the first couple games of the season. We've been an outside zone team here, right, a zone-based team. We've definitely sprinkled in different gap schemes and pinpole schemes, and so we're going to keep working through that process with our O-line. And, then you're evaluating what's giving you the most yards there, right, and keep staying on the trends that way. But we do definitely have the receivers, I believe, in my opinion, to stretch the field vertically in a hurry.
You said to me during camp, we had a chance to just a casual conversation. You said, man, I'm glad I don't have to go against this defensive line every week. What impresses you about the defensive front that this team has been able to put together?
Yeah, the front seven, Bo, you should talk to Bo about this as well. They compress the pocket in a hurry. I think naturally for us, right, we have a couple guys sometimes helping with protection. You don't want to be in those longer down and distances, right, where that dictates things, and you got to keep them on their heels a little bit. But really good job of adding the right guys, the right fits. I think the chemistry on that side of the ball, right, with Josiah Trotter and really all those guys, right, they love to play ball, and they bring it every day.
What impresses you about Kansas?
Their front seven as well. They're pretty disruptive. I think their edge guys do a good job setting edges. Linebackers play downhill, and then they've found ways to get people off the field in a hurry. Right? They've done a great job mixing up third downs, and so we got to be able to execute. That's going to be the biggest thing, right? Taking the emotion out of it. We got to do a great job of playing with great fundamentals and execution.
Kirby Moore, Missouri's offensive coordinator. The Tigers and Jayhawks meet on the football field for the first time since 2011 and the first time here at Faurot Field since 2006. Kickoff just a little more than 30 minutes away. Stay with us. Mizzou and Kansas coming up shortly on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to furrow, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
From Macklin and Moe to Gage and Denario.
Touchdown, Missouri. Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
About 36 minutes away, Missouri and Kansas in the StorageMart Border Showdown. It is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Let's take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football. I'm Matt Michaels. Thanks for joining us on our Shelter Insurance pregame show. And fans who are making their way to Memorial Stadium are doing the right thing. The gates are open. East side tickets must enter on the east side, west side tickets on the west side, so give yourself extra time as you navigate congestion around the construction in the stadium. Well, on our Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast this week, Brent Trinago and I sat down with the man who wrote the book on the big game in 2007 between Missouri and Kansas. They called it Armageddon at Arrowhead. Mark Godich has written the book Tigers versus Jayhawks, from the Civil War to the battle for #1, and he shared some of his memories of that fateful day.
What do you remember from the weeks leading up to the game when it started to feel like a real possibility? Man, this Mizzou-Kansas game could be for more marbles than any Mizzou-Kansas football game before it.
When Mizzou lost to Oklahoma in the, I believe it was the 5th game of the season, you had a sense right then because Mizzou looked at KU's schedule and said, if we want that game at Arrowhead to mean anything, we need to keep winning. And Gary told his captains that in the captains meeting after they lost the OU game, that he had looked at the schedule and they were on this collision course, but it was only going to mean something if Mizzou could uphold its end of the bargain. There were Saturdays when one team played at noon and the other team played at 7 o'clock or whatever, and there was a lot of scoreboard watching for sure, and it just just crescendoed, and that believe me, both sides knew what the other side was doing. The upsets kept happening. It happened right up until the day before when Arkansas beat LSU in Baton Rouge in 3 or 4 overtimes, and it was just a perfect storm.
How surreal was it for you to see Mizzou at number 1 in the country at the end of the regular season, the quarterback Chase Daniel on the way to New York to be as a Heisman Trophy finalist, and your former employer, Sports Illustrated, putting Mizzou Football of all teams on its cover? Yeah, well, I
had a little bit of a say in that because I was a college football editor. And I remember getting in an argument with another editor, a friendly argument, when we were debating, it was either going to be Mizzou or the Cleveland Browns. And, I put my objective hat on and said, this is an unbelievable story. The fact that this team started the season outside the top 25, they were like just outside the top 25, mind you, in the also receiving votes category. But they, what a story. You just laid it all out there. And now all of a sudden they're one win from playing for a national championship. That just doesn't happen. And the fact that the game drew the audience that it did, that it had the electricity in the building, that, on a neutral site to boot, that in a game that was supposed to be played in Lawrence before they hammered out this contract, you can't make this stuff up.
You had a story involving, it was Lorenzo Williams and Martin Rucker, and they were debating what to call on the coin toss. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do. In fact, that was one of the last things that went into the book. I was writing away, and I just out of the blue, I thought, I'm going to check and see, anything happen on the coin toss. You never know. You got to ask, right? And I didn't think anything of it, so I texted Lorenzo first. Zoe and Rock T, they were the best. They really were. They led that team. They were true leaders. And Zoe said, "Oh yeah, there was." He said we got in an argument walking out to midfield. He said T liked to call tails because tails never fails. And so I went back and looked, and they lost every coin toss on the road because he kept calling tails. And so they got in an argument on the way to midfield. And Zoe was like, "Why don't you call heads this time?" And Zoe said, and T said, "Tails never fails." And it didn't fail. Maybe that was an omen,
Much more of that great interview with Mark Godich available now on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, Mike Kelly sits down with head coach Eli Drinkwitz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Tiger fans, as the StorageMart Border Showdown heats up, StorageMart is here to help super fans like you score big. Get $20 off storage space with promo code SHOWDOWN20 online today. You heard that right. Save $20 on storage when you visit storage-mart.com and use code SHOWDOWN20 at checkout. Again, that is SHOWDOWN20. Offer only available at StorageMart. Restrictions apply. StorageMart is proud to be the official storage partner of Mizzou Athletics. MIZ.
The Tiger Legends play here.
Throws it into the end zone for Kaufman. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma style for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marquise Johnson makes the reception at the 30. He'll sprint into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. 76-yard strike.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers.
How about the Tigers?
Eli Drinkwitz.
Tiger fans, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. On Tuesday night, live at Harpo's in downtown Columbia on Tiger Talk, Mike Kelly caught up with the head coach of the Missouri Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. This conversation presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
Your thoughts on the win against Central Arkansas?
Yeah, I thought there was a lot of really good things on tape. I thought, the fast start on offense. I thought Bo hitting that big ball was great. Defense, I think, held them to 0 for 6 on third downs in the first half. And so I thought there were some really good things. But really the most important thing from the first game is to find where we have to improve, is identify the things that we aren't really where we want to be yet and really target that improvement. And that's really been the message to our guys since Thursday night. We came in Friday, we watched the tape, we immediately had a walkthrough Friday afternoon. We brought them in Sunday for Sunday Fun Day family dinner, and then we went right back to work. And it is all about improvement. In order to be the best team that we can be, we got to find a way to improve each week, and that's really going to be the biggest thing from the game.
What are some of the areas that you need to see improvement in?
Well, it's a long list, but quarterback's got to have ball security in the pocket. The running backs have to be better in pass protection and ball security. There were some handoff situations there that weren't good. Tight ends weren't great blocking on the perimeter. The wideouts, I didn't think, had great perimeter pad level, hands inside. Offensive line had communication issues on pass protection and a couple of issues there on about that second or third drive. We didn't finish the backside zone the way we need to. Second level fits were an issue. On the defensive side of the ball, didn't feel like the interior D-line held gap integrity the way we want to. Didn't force the ball on the edges the way we wanted to, both at the defensive end and in the secondary position. I didn't think our zone distribution in the back end was where we wanted it to be on our coverage stuff with the safety position. Do I need to keep going?
No, you were doing well.
Okay.
This afternoon you were going through
the list is long.
Yeah.
The list is long, and I think the coolest thing about our team is they were eager to improve. This is a very coachable team. They understand, okay, all right, we put it on tape, now we got to fix it. And you don't really know until you play somebody else. The focus this week, while we've been preparing for the other team, is let's improve on the things that we know we got to get off the tape.
You have spent time during the offseason educating your team through a variety of resources on the Kansas rivalry. Will you elaborate on that for this group?
Well, I wish I could have got that sign they got hanging out there. I thought that was a pretty interesting sign that we got hanging out there.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, well, I can't enunciate it. But anyway, when you leave, you'll see it. But, yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, you can't build up the game in a week, all right, because this game's not based on the emotion of this week in order to get ready. You know, we got to have our individual or internal standards of performance, and that's why for us we've been focusing on we need to improve this week. That's the most important thing, and then we need to prepare, to play well. But we do understand there's a significance to this game dating all the way back to the 1800s. This has been a significant game that's been played, I think, 121 times. There's a disparity in how we account for the wins and losses. So and then at the end of the day, there's a trophy. If you win, you get to keep something, and if you lose, you got to give it back. And so, it's important for us to understand that. We had different guest speakers come and talk to us. We had former players, former coaches, and different people that just made sure that our players understand the importance to you in this game. But when the game is played, it's going to be played on a 100-yard field, and we got to go out there and execute. And we can't be worried about how much John Anderson hates Kansas and doesn't have the letter K in his alphabet. That ain't going to help us execute. But it was a good story.
You have, based on listening to you today, great respect for Lance Leipold, their head coach.
Tremendous coach, national champion. I mean, no matter how you can say a lot of things about people over there, but you better make sure you put national champion behind his name. I mean, he's done an outstanding job wherever he's been, and he's taken over some really tough, difficult programs. And what he did at Buffalo and what he's done, in the past couple of years, hats off to him and his staff. They do a tremendous job. They play hard. And they got some really good players. He's done a really good job coaching them, but he's done a great job recruiting them. I mean, those two defensive ends that they got, really good players. Their interior guys are big and physical. Their linebackers really move well. The offense side of the ball, I mean, Jalen Daniels 2 years ago was the preseason Heisman. He wasn't the front runner. I think he was 2 or 3 on that. So, they got some really talented players. Emmanuel Henderson was a guy that we tried to get in on in the transfer portal. The Pickett young man from Ball State. I mean, those guys can play football. And so, we're going to need our best, and we're going to need to be a lot better than we were Thursday in order to play up to what this fan base wants us to play like.
Jalen Daniels' career numbers, 62% completion percentage.
Yeah.
50-plus touchdown passes, and he's throwing for more than 7,000 yards in his career. What do they do to make him so effective?
Well, they do a good job keeping you off balance. They don't let you settle in on, hey, it's going to be a run-pass situation. They're very much understanding of keeping it into a manageable third down. And when they utilize him in the pass game, they do a great job of moving the ball in the pocket, getting him on perimeter edges. And you're a little bit nervous to rush him because, I mean, the dude can take off and make you a short in a hurry, and so we got 4 guys there. We got to press, but there's 5 gaps, and so you got to do a great job of keeping him in the pocket because if he gets into one of those open spaces, it's going to be for a long day.
Ahead on the Shelter Insurance pregame show, our Steel Tools of the Game with Mizzou quarterback Bo Pribula on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Just like the Golden Girls and the Missouri Waltz, the tradition of Tiger football lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
17 minutes away from the kickoff between Missouri and Kansas, and if you haven't begun to make your way to the stadium from the parking lots, you should, to avoid the congestion that you ran into last week. Time now for Steel Tools of the Game. Real steel. You can find yours at steeldealers.com. Earlier this week, had a chance to visit with Missouri's quarterback, Bo Pribula. When you decided that you were going to leave Penn State, what was it that Bo Pribula was looking for in his next opportunity?
The first thing was really just an opportunity. What program was going to allow me to have an opportunity to play, and next was what program had the best offensive scheme that, I thought fit my playing style the best. And then third thing was just the program in general. And for me, it was an easy decision because Mizzou fit all those criteria. They were on an upward trajectory. Coach Drink runs a great program. So it wasn't a tough decision for me.
What was your message to Sam? You guys became tight, since you arrived in January. Obviously, you're spending time together in position rooms. In the position room, you're going through practices together. You're spending time off the field as well. Golf competitions that Drink puts together during the summer. When you see a brother that's competing as hard as you are go down like that, what's the first thing that goes through your mind, and what do you convey to him?
It was super disappointing. I don't want to see anybody get injured, whether that's the opposing team, our team, let alone, a fellow quarterback that, we've competed, and he was a great player and an even better person. So knowing that the character that Sam has, like you said earlier, he was in a meeting about 2 days after it happened. He's a team captain, and I know that, with his character, he'll come out on the other side even stronger. But just him and his entire family are my thoughts and prayers for sure.
You said something interesting earlier today with the media, talking about how you've kind of taken Matt Zollers under your wing since he arrived. What's that process been like?
Yeah, well, I was lucky when I was a freshman to have a veteran quarterback in the room at Penn State. His name was Sean Clifford, and I just remember how much that he helped me. And I think that both being from Pennsylvania, I take that personally. Like, I want Matt to be successful. And I just, I see the talent that he has, and anything that I've learned throughout my years, I can just, convey to him and hopefully coach him to be the best that he can be.
Who won those little golf matchups, though? Was it the Pennsylvania guys? Or
it was the Pennsylvania guys.
The Pennsylvania guys prevailed, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, which team did the head coach play on?
Oh, Coach Drink was on his own team. He was playing ping pong around the whole course, trying to catch his own ball. So,
the day belongs to Bo Perbula. You've got nothing on the schedule. How are you going to spend it?
Honestly, playing on Thursday night was pretty nice because on Saturday I woke up, watched some tape with Coach, watched College Game Day, and watched college football all day. But I don't know, throw around a golf in there, hang out with friends. That's a perfect day for me.
Kansas. Obviously, you've been educated on the rivalry. Coach brought in speakers during the course of the offseason. What's the thing, though, that you will tell your team, having been a part of big games before? What's the message that they need to understand in a rivalry matchup?
Yeah, I think rivalry matchups and big games can become emotional, but we need to approach this game just like any other game. Even though it's not, but taking the emotion out of it, and like any game, it's not going to be perfect. And how do we respond to adversity? But really just playing our game and focusing on one play at a time.
What impresses you from the film that you've watched about their defense?
Their personnel is good. They're pretty multiple. They stem to different fronts. They play multiple different coverages on the back. They have talented guys, and they've played really good in the first two games. So definitely going to have to, play well on Saturday to beat them.
That is Bo Perbula, the Missouri quarterback. Tigers and the Jayhawks are just about 13 minutes away from the kickoff here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Howard Richards, Kansas 2-0. The first two games of the season averaging just about 39 points per game. Missouri one game, 61 points. Give me a little thought on both these offenses.
Well, I think both are dynamic. Missouri may have a few more playmakers, I think, when it's all said and done. But listen, Kansas has, I think, really upgraded from an offensive standpoint its personnel and its scheme. And they look good those first two games, regardless of who they were playing. I just think it's going to be a dynamic atmosphere.
At this time, we would like to honor and remember Ben Arnett. Ben was a Columbia native, proud Mizzou School of Journalism graduate, and a tireless storyteller whose passion for...
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you. So why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Wear your shield. Wear your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Brewpub Lots Matzo Pizzas are your game day go-to. Loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and, of course, bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brewpub Lots Matzo Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com. From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
About 9 minutes away to kickoff in this StorageMart Border Showdown game. It's Missouri against Kansas on Faroe Field. Tiger fans, a reminder that Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia. The next time you're in town for a game, Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. And Mizzou Football is proud to partner with Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For every Tiger sack during this season, Hy-Vee donates $150 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Hopefully many donations for the Tiger defense today. For the 121st time in a series that dates back to 1891, it's Missouri and Kansas on the football gridiron next. Thank you for joining us on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. I'm Matt Michaels. Mike, Howard, and Chris have the call in a moment on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield and all across the showy state, it's time for Mizzou Football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big. Left side of the end zone, touchdown Norfleet. We are Missouri takes the lead on a scoop and scored by Dalen Cornell. It's your day, seize the day. 15 to the 10, to the house with 1:53 to play. You earned it through a lot of hard work. Ball comes free, scooped up by Missouri. Zion Young at the 15 to the 10. Go for it today. To the house with 30 seconds to play. Found a way to win. Didn't ever flinch. Angling left, he's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football. Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again. Never quit. Never gave up. M-I-Z.
Why stop now?
Mizzou Football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical and datacom needs. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Mother Nature has done it again, 75 degrees. Winds out of the west at 14. The 121st meeting between Missouri and Kansas. Jayhawks on the east sideline have made their way onto the field clad with the red pants, white jerseys, and white helmets. We await the arrival of the Missouri Tigers. Gold pants, black jerseys, and the black helmet with the traditional mark of Missouri football, the block M on the side of the helmet.
You gotta love it, man. That's the block M that we brought back in 1978, and I love it when the Tigers honor that tradition and wear it as much as possible.
Coach Drink and the Tigers walking out of the locker room as this sold-out crowd here in Columbia getting amped up for the resumption of the border war between Missouri and Kansas, and here comes Mizzou. The captains for both teams are making their way to the 50-yard line on their respective sidelines. We get set for the opening coin toss. Kansas 2-0 with wins over Fresno State and Wagner at home. Missouri 1-0, having rolled by Central Arkansas last Thursday. Terrific crowd on hand. Those folks in the stands listen to the instructions from Mizzou Athletics, and as we look to the southwest corner of the stadium, there's no congestion, so people have made it in a timely manner. Chris Gervino is getting set for the opening coin toss. He makes his way to the middle of the field. We'll hear from him momentarily. You got any thoughts really quickly?
No, this is as big as it gets in college football, and I'm just so thrilled to see these two programs come together to play what could be an epic football game this afternoon.
Zion Young, Dalen Carnell, Connor Tollison, and Logan Muckey make their way to the middle of the field. Here's Chris.
Okay, Big 12 crew today headed by referee Mike McCabe.
All right, guys, shake hands. Introduce yourselves, please. All right, guys, welcome to week 2 of the college football season. We have a great day here for a football game. Kansas is a visiting team. Today, it's going to be your decision with the coin toss. This is the coin we'll be utilizing. That's a heads, and that is a tails. Heads and tails, okay? Kansas captain, make your decision now.
Tails.
Kansas captain chooses tails. The heads, and you've won the toss.
We will defer.
Missouri wins the toss, Mike, and the Tigers, with Logan Muckey doing the speaking, says they will defer.
Let's meet the starters. On offense,
quarterback Bo Perbula, York, Pennsylvania.
Running back Ahmad Hardy, Homer, Mississippi. Running back Jamal Roberts, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Marquise Johnson, Dickinson, Texas.
Wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Josh Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end Brett Norfleet, O'Fallon, Missouri.
Left tackle Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Left guard Dominic Jadis, Freehold, New Jersey.
Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Curtis Spiegler, Demopolis, Alabama.
Right tackle Keegan Trost, Kankakee, Illinois.
On defense,
defensive end Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia.
Defensive tackle
Marquise Graciel, St. Louis, Missouri. Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end Damon Wilson, Venice, Florida.
Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi.
Linebacker Josiah Charter, Hainesport, New Jersey. Cornerback Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Cornerback Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety Jalen Catalan, Mansfield, Texas. Safety Marvin Birch Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
Special teams.
Long snapper Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Kicker Robert Meyer, Auburn, California.
Punter Connor Wesselman, Atlanta, Georgia.
Emmanuel Henderson.
Back deep to receive the kick along with Keaton Kubeka. Oliver Robbins, who averaged 57.3 yards per kickoff last week against Central Arkansas, replacing Blake Craig, will kick it from right to left to begin things. Folks, we hope you enjoy it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. And a packed house for edition number 121.
They are loud.
Line drive into over and kick into the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback in Kansas with Jalen Daniels, 36 of 45, 456 yards through the first 2 games, has completed 80% of his passes. He's got good receivers in Pickett, Wentz, Henderson, just to name a few. Highshaw, the running back out of Moore, Oklahoma, averaging almost 6 yards per carry. They take over at their 25, first possession of the game. McClellan and Gracial, the interior tackles. Zion Young and Damon Wilson, the defensive ends. 2 players, 3 players flanking. Daniels in the backfield, inside handoff. Hit at the 26-yard line and stopped at the 27. First carry of the game for LaShawn Williams, who did not play a week ago, picks up 2. McClellan and Gracial wrap him up. Some pushing afterwards. So Williams goes out as they bring in Brune, the tight end. He's more the blocker of this 4 tight end combination that Kansas will use. Where's number 44? Wentz and Hanukkah, second tight end, split to the right side. In motion to the left goes Henderson. 2nd and 8 from KU, operating from its 28, 2nd and 7. Wanting to throw underneath pattern, caught by Wentz, shy of the first down at the 34 and wrapped up quickly. Stopped by Missouri. Making the tackle for the Tigers, Dre Norwood with assistance from Catalan. Pickup of 6. 3rd down and short for Kansas. About a yard to go.
And I expect that the Kansas offense, when they see those Missouri cornerbacks playing off, if they don't have a play called that way, they're going to audible to a play to get those big yards early downs.
2 tight ends to the right of the formation, now shift to the left. Hanukkah along with Brune. Out of the shotgun, Daniels brings Henderson in motion left. Inside handoff. Highshaw hitting the backfield. Won't get the first down as he loses yard. And Missouri will force Kansas to punt on its opening possession. It was Josiah Trotter who blew that play up in the backfield.
Just an outstanding play, but it's the recognition. I mean, perfect blitz. No one accounted for Trotter. He shot through like a cannonball and made the play behind the line of scrimmage.
Lapping to punt. Back deep, Kevin Coleman. Kicking from left to right. Moving right, hits it with the right foot. End over end kick, calling for the fair catch, fielding the ball at the 28 here on the left side, just inside the numeral is Kevin Coleman, so Missouri takes over. 39-yard punt for Kansas. No return. Tigers have it at their 29.
Well, what a good start for the Missouri defense. Got this crowd really into the game. And now it's time for their offense to come out and get it rolling.
Green and Judice on the left side. Tallis in the center. Pigler and Trost operate on the right side of the line. Green and Judice on the left side. Prabula, 23 of 28, 283 yards, 2 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns. Opens up in the pistol. Hardy lines up behind him. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Outside zone, or pitch it back on a bootleg to Norfleet at the 35. Hurdles a man at the 40. Popped out of bounds at the 43. Fake the outside zone to Hardy. Roll it back to the left side, and he delivered a strike for 14 and a Central Bank first down as Rawls makes the stop. And bringing back memories of Chase Kaufman. Norfleet hurdles a defender. Tight ends line up to the right. 2 receivers split to the left. Ball on the left hash. 4-man front. Manning in motion right. Toss sweep running right. Hardy gets second level across midfield. Dragged down at the Kansas 45. Jalen Todd stopped Hardy after a pickup of 12. He averaged 10 per carry a week ago. 12 on his first carry today.
The key is with the offensive lineman, get movement. You make contact, get movement, driving those defensive linemen backwards. Running back just runs to the daylight that he sees.
From the Kansas 45, 3 receivers to the right, and Norfleet comes in motion left. Outside zone, Hardy hitting the backfield, sheds 1 tackler inside the 45, forward progress to the KU 41. hit almost immediately after taking the handoff. Dean Miller makes the stop, but he picks up 4, turning something out of nothing.
And what we know about Ahmad Hardy, yards after contact, you better bring him down when you hit him the first time, because he breaks tackles and just continues to pick up yards until more guys swarm to bring him down.
Manning out, Olubide in at wide receiver. 3 players bunched left. Johnson split right out of the pistol on a 2nd down and 6 from the Kansas 41. Wanting to throw, Perbula sails it outside, caught by Olubide, turns it up at the 34, forward progress to the KU 32. Pickup of 9 and another first down as he beat Alexander in coverage here on the left side.
But what a great throw by Perbula, just over the outreached arms of Austin Alexander, right into the hands of Olubide. Great job of getting that football to his receiver.
Olubide splits to the right of the formation with Kevin Coleman. Norfleet wing to the right side. Johnson splits left, offset right. Hardy. 1st and 10 for Mizzou. Football inside the KU 32. Running left, Hardy. Hit at the 29. Bounces off a tackler to the 20. Gets to the 15. Outside to the 5. To the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri. On an electrifying run by Ahmad Hardy as he rambles in from 32 yards out. Yards after contact, so huge with Ahmad Hardy.
We just talked about it. If you don't bring him down with the first one, good luck, because he's going to keep running. Really good job. The lead block by Brett Norfleet. Hardy read it and just took off and did the rest.
Touchdown. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense number 55, his first of the game. That penalty will be enforced on the ensuing kickoff.
Too much celebration by the Jackson native, Connor Towlison. Robert Meyer comes on for the point after, kicking in place of the injured Blake Craig. A week ago, he was 4 for 4 on PATs. Missouri strikes quickly after holding Kansas to a 3-and-out. The Tigers put points on the board. 32-yard run by Ahmad Hardy. Good snap, good place. The kick is blocked by Kansas. Picked up at the left side at the 24 at the 4-yard line. Gets outside to the left sideline. Being chased by a man. Finally popped out of bounds over on the far side at the 41-yard line. By Missouri's Mason Ellis scooped it up. And it was Dre Norwood in coverage who got him out of bounds. Blocked by Tommy Dunn. So the point after, blocked by Kansas, and Missouri was able to tackle Mason Ellis. 5 plays, 71 yards, and 209. That's the Equipment Share drive summary. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
From Golden and Sam to Sulak and Ray.
Pressure hit by Shane Ray. Ball game.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
10 minutes and 53 seconds to play in that first quarter, and Missouri leads Kansas 6-0. Tiger fans, Bud Light is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Bud Light is easy to drink and easy to enjoy. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. And also a reminder that today's Border Showdown matchup, and every time the Tigers face the Jayhawks anywhere, it's presented by StorageMart, the official storage partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Howard Richards, what did you like about the way Missouri's offensive line operated in that first possession?
They were just very determined. They're getting a really good push, especially in the middle of that line against the Kansas defensive front. You do that, it makes it so easy for a guy running the ball like Ahmad Hardy. It just makes his decision-making that much easier. It gives him options. He can go up the middle, wherever the daylight is, whether it's right or left. And he really knows how to exploit and run the daylight.
Penalty against Tollison on the scoring play backs Missouri up. So the Tigers will kick off from the south end from their free kick from their 20-yard line. Wesselman back deep. Henderson along with Kubeka. A high wobbly spiral. Taken by up man at the 29. It's the tight end Bruin, and he's cut down at about the 37-yard line. Over on the left side, run back of 8. So Kansas trailing 6-0 with 10:50 to play here in the first quarter.
Going back to the touchdown run by Hardy, I'm not sure who the Kansas defender was, but he came in really low and tried to tackle Hardy around the ankles. That's just a bad idea. He's going to run through virtually every attempt at ankle tackles.
Good field position for KU, taking over from their 38. Inverted wishbone surrounding Jalen Daniels out of the shotgun. Now they shift. Bruin, the tight end, wing to the left side. 3 receivers bunched left. Taking the snap, Daniels inside, keeps himself running to the right side, being chased by 2 defenders to the 45, and now he's wrestled down out of bounds here, close to midfield. Mark him out at the 49, run out of bounds by Dre Norwood. Personnel to the left side, he comes out to the right side.
Well, that's eye discipline.
Stacked to each side, 2 receivers inside, handoff. Highshaw gets into Missouri territory. Tackled at the Tiger 46-yard line as he navigated the left side, brought down by Trotter. He picks up 5 on the play.
And Mizzou up front, defensive lines, they need to extend their arms, get off blocks, and get into those lanes.
Twins D side, Daniels, pressure comes, throws it high, intended for a million over on the left side at about the 42 of Missouri. Sailed it high, Marvin Burks in coverage for Mizzou.
Don't think that Daniels had his feet really set, and that's probably why the ball sailed on him.
And a man came free from the right side of the formation, Wilson. Or actually, Dalen Carnell. So it's 3rd down for Kansas and 5 from the Missouri 46. Missouri with a 6-0 lead early. Wentz to the left side. 3 players come to the right. Bruin, Henderson, along with Kubeka. Offset left, Highshaw. 4-man front for Missouri. Daniels looking right, fires a little out pattern. Caught by Kubeka, brought down by Missouri's Carnell. Shy of the first down. Tiger coaching staff saying he didn't have possession to pick up a 4. Brings up a 4th and 1.
Yeah, it did look like the receiver was juggling. It didn't quite have tight possession as the ball went to the ground.
Gracial comes in. Jalen Marshall comes in. Nate Johnson come in defensively for Missouri. A big package up front on the defensive line. 4th and 1 for Kansas, who trails 6-0. 9.5 to play in the first quarter. Do a quick huddle. Out of the pistol, Daniels fakes the handoff throw. It's got a man open on the right side on the wheel route. Gruen to the 25, inside the 20. Pushed to the turf by Norwood at the Missouri 18. Pickup of 24 as he gets it to Gruen, the tight end, for a pickup of 24 and into the red zone.
It was good play action. Everyone fought, but the handoff was going to the middle where all the action was. Quarterback pulled it, threw it to the delayed receiver coming out of the backfield. Nice job of execution by KU.
9 minutes to play in the first quarter. 6-0 Missouri. Kansas driving. He's got it 1st and 10 at the Tiger 18. 3 players bunched left. Henderson now shifting to the right, along with Kubeka and Pickett. Pitch it out, wide receiver screen. Henderson on the right side, hit at the 16 and stop there. Mead got forward progress to the 15 for a pickup of 3. Burks on the stop along with Norwood.
And at your safety position, what Burks did, he saw it, he sniffed it out, and he got to the receiver almost immediately after he catches the ball. Great recognition. 2nd and 7 from the 15. Henderson splits to the left. 2 receivers come right in a slot right. Hanukkah, the tight end, now goes in motion, lines up wing to the left side. In motion, back left, Pickett to fake the jet sweep. Daniels throws it wide open. Hanukkah, the tight end, catches in the end zone, and Kansas ties it at 6 with 8:09 to play. A 15-yard strike from Daniels to his tight end, Hanukkah. The transfer from Iowa State. Well-executed play by KU. Well, the thing is, you've got to pay attention to the tight ends in college football. You know that he releases and no one gets a hand on him. It's just an easy job for him to sit and find a hole in the defense, and that's exactly what he did.
Margin in for the point after, 8 for 8 this season. Missouri had its PAT blocked. KU trying to take the lead. Out of the hold of Addison. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and Kansas takes a 7-6 lead as they go 62 yards in 7 plays in 2 minutes and 41 seconds. The rivalry is underway in Como. 7-6 KU on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Kansas 7, Missouri 6, 8:09 to play in quarter one. Tiger fans, partner with the Tigers in the Food Bank, the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. Save the date. The Score Against Hunger games coming up with the Tigers host South Carolina September 20th. Join us each Tuesday night at 7 for Tiger Talk at Harpo's Bar and Grill with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Join us each Tuesday in person, or you can hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics YouTube page, or the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. And remember, Tiger fans, let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They will register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season.
Confidence-building drive for Kansas after going 3-and-out on its first possession. Took advantage of a shorter field and put points on the board to take a 7-6 lead. Torres Jones along with Jamal Roberts back deep, waiting the kickoff from Margin.
Kansas is using a lot of pre-snap motions and shifts. For Missouri, you wait for all that nonsense to snap to finish, play your keys, your base defense, and react from the final formation before the ball is snapped.
10 of 12 10 of 12 of Margin's kickoffs this season have resulted in touchbacks. Kicking from left to right with a breeze at his back of about 15 miles an hour. Approaches the football, hits it with the right foot, a low squibbing kick. Hits at the 21, scooped up by Tavoris Jones at the 10, coming to the left side, cuts back inside, and he's brought down at the 18-yard line. A good open field tackle by Kansas on the run back, making the stop. Robertson, pickup of run back of 10 yards. So Missouri takes over at its 18, trailing 7-6. Down to the field, brought to you by Gray Bar and Chris Trevino.
Well, we knew a lot about Jalen Daniels coming in, Mike, and you mentioned a confidence-building opening drive, and he is one guy certainly coming in, had to be very confident. He has been there, done that, seen a lot, maybe not played on this field, this stadium, but a very accomplished quarterback, and he could be a handful. Missouri's got to be ready for him this afternoon.
Two tight ends to the left, Manning and Roberts, or Johnson to the right. Offset to the right, the running back Jamal Roberts. Taking the snap per Bewley, inside handoff, angling right, Roberts spins, comes across the 20, spinning at the 23, forward progress just shy of the 24-yard line. Pick up a 5 on the play, brought down by Alexander.
And a good
from his
job,
cornerback position.
Yeah, just a really good job by Roberts following his lead blocker, and then he sees the daylight, he makes his move at that point.
Coleman comes in, Jordan Harris comes off. 2nd and 5 for Missouri, operating from its 23, trailing 7-6 here in the first quarter. Norfleet wing to the right. Coleman split out to the right of the formation. Comes in motion back left. Shovel pass to Norfleet after the fake on the jet sweep to Coleman. Picks up maybe 2 to the 25. It'll bring up a 3rd down. Latham, the linebacker, read it, stayed at home and made the stop.
That's the experience of Latham.
Bunch to the right. Perbula wants to throw. Pressure backside. Flush in the pocket. Running to his left. Gets across the 25. Ball comes free. Scooped up by Kansas. Running the right side. Alexander, the cornerback, into the end zone. Scoop and score from 31. And KU extends the lead to 13-6 with 6:53 to play here in the first quarter on the Bo Perbula fumble after the scramble.
You've got to protect the football. Ball was definitely out as contact makes before he hits the ground. First and foremost, again, that football is a premium.
Mason Ellis got it free. Alexander, Johnny on the spot, scooped it up and walked in from 31. And Kansas with a 13-6 lead early before a quiet house in Como. Marjan in for the point after. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. So Missouri's first turnover on offense this season results in a scoop and score, and Kansas with a 14-6 lead with 6:53 to play in the opening frame of the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits. Touchdown! So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Lotsa Matza pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Lotsa Matza pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit HelitechOnline.com/Tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Kansas 14, Missouri 6, 6:53 to play in quarter one. Time now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Fairfield Field, Chris Gervino, joined now by the commissioner of the Southeastern Conference, Greg Sankey, with his lovely wife, Kathy. Commish, it's always good to see you. What are your thoughts on this Mizzou-Kansas rivalry?
I came in yesterday, so you saw a little bit of the underlying dislike. A lot of clever sayings about one's out-of-state rival. It's fun to be here. I've been here for a basketball matchup, but not for football, and we need more of those first possessions from Missouri.
Absolutely, and you're such a wordsmith with dislike and clever sayings. I appreciate that. Okay, 9 conference football games in the SEC next year. Coaches may have some thoughts, but the fans love it, Commissioner. How'd you get it done?
It was a 4-year process. We took the interim step that we're in for year 2 of the 8 game, but honoring rivalries. And I think our fans want to see these big brands, big teams come through more frequently, and we'll be out soon with what we expect to be the 4-year rotation of what our schedule will look like. So you know your opponents are what, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Very exciting. Always good to see you. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, the most powerful man in collegiate sports, SEC Commissioner Greg Sankey.
One of the things Eli Drinkwitz talked about with Bo Prabula Tuesday night on Tiger Talk was better ball security. Didn't like the way that he secured the football against Central Arkansas. Comes back to haunt him in week 2.
Yeah, no doubt. And it's a lesson that he's going to have to learn quickly. And imagine next week during practice, he'll be doing a whole lot of ball security work.
Ball blows off the tee. Wind out of the north now. Shifted. It was out of the west earlier today, but now out of the north as the north end zone construction continues. It's amazing the amount of work that those construction workers get done in 1 week's time. It's going to be an amazing facility. Back deep, Tavoris Jones on the right side at the 5-yard line along with Jamal Roberts. Marjan approaches the football, hits it with the right foot, high end over end kick into the airstream, and it will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So the Tigers will take over at the 25, trailing by the score of 14-6. 14 unanswered points for Kansas after Missouri scored on its opening possession, holding KU on its first possession of the game to a 3-and-out.
And what we've seen, that deficit is really because of poor communication and mistakes. And things that early in the season are going to happen, you've got to be able to overcome those bouts of adversity.
Johnson splits to the right, 2 receivers to the left, ball on the left hash. Jordan Harris, the tight end, wing to the right side. Offset right is the running back. Inside handoff, stacked up is Hardy at the 25. No gain on the plays. He tried to navigate that left side, brought down by Latham, the linebacker.
And Latham is a really good player, Trey Latham, for Kansas. Just has a good nose for the football and just makes a lot of plays from his linebacker spot.
2nd and 10 for Missouri. 3 receivers, including the tight end, split to the left side. Harris comes in motion, now lines up wing to the right. 5 in the box for KU. Prabula looking right, pressure comes backside, pumps, tries to hurdle man's going to be dragged down back at the 22. Good job defensively by Tommy Dunn, just wrapping the ankles of Bo Prabula. Loss of 3 on the play. It's 3rd and long for Missouri.
And Dunn beats his player right at the point of attack. It was Connor Tollison. Little sweeping move with the hands, knocked Tollison's hands down and gets him off balance. Just made a really good defensive effort afterwards.
So 3rd and 13 for Mizzou from its 22, trailing 14-6 here in the first quarter. 4-man front for Kansas. 2 players standing to the right side of the formation. Both defensive ends. The gentleman from Chesterfield, Bray, along with Leroy Harris. Prabula takes the snap, looking right, flush in the pocket, moving to his right. Being chased by Harris, hit as he throws the football. Norfleet catches at the 25, but then steps out of bounds far side at the 26, and Missouri will have to punt the football after a pickup of 4. Good job defensively by Kansas after Missouri scored on its opening possession.
Yeah, and Kansas, a good job of recovering. Once they see Prabula break the pocket, they immediately converge on him. Prabula almost, wanted to maybe reconsider throwing that football when he's got being wrapped up by a Kansas player.
Nagy stands at his 23. Wesselman hits it at about the 16. A low driving spiral coming to his right. Ball bounces. Scooped up by Nagy at the 25. Gets to the 30. Changes direction to the left side. Trying to get outside the hash marks at the 35. Outruns the defender to the 45. And he's out of bounds on the far sideline. Very good field position once again for Kansas after a 48-yard return or punt and a 23-yard return by Tate Nagy.
That momentum that Mizzou had after its first offensive series has been seized by the Jayhawks from Lawrence, Kansas. Mizzou's got to do something defensively to recapture that momentum.
Going to mark him out of bounds as they place the football, nose of the football, right at the KU 49. Two receivers bunched to each side. Now they're going to move it back to the 47-yard line. Out of the pistol, Daniels, two receivers bunched each side. Now they shift. Empty backfield, three receivers split to the right side. Four-man front, Daniels, quarterback draw, angling to his left. Hit, and he's going to be stopped. Ball comes free at the 47-yard line. They're going to mark it forward progress down at the 49. Kansas was able to get on the ball. Harry, the left guard, covered it up. Pickup of 2 on the play. And make it 3 as they mark the ball down at midfield.
The ruling on the field that the runner was down before he fumbled the ball. The previous play is under replay review.
Kansas pulls the right tackle Enrique Cruz Jr. Kind of a slow developing play, and Daniels a little bit delayed, just trying to make something happen because he's got to wait for his lead blocker to get out in front of him.
Looked like the ball came out. Nick Rodriguez was the guy that forced the fumble with support of Gracial. Gracial had the football initially. So a review with 4 minutes and 21 seconds to play here in the first quarter, with Kansas leading 14-6.
Ball is absolutely out of the hands of Daniels before he hits the ground.
Gracial and Rodriguez teaming up to make the tackle and force the fumble. Big 12 crew working this game as they communicate with the replay officials.
Just surprised at how fast the ruling on the field came.
Let's hear from our referee.
After review, the ball was fumbled and recovered by the offense. It'll be second down at the 48-yard line.
Herring was the guy that came up with the football. So they move the ball back to the 48-yard line. Pick up a 1 on the play. 2nd and 9 coming up. Henderson and Bruin to the left of the formation. Two receivers split to the right. Offset to the left is the running back. Daniels takes a step forward, checks off. 5 in the box for Missouri. Wants to throw, looking to his left. Pumps now, throws it left side. Incomplete, intended for the tight end Bruin. Bounced it in front of him at the Missouri 49, so it brings up 3rd down and long, and I'm wondering how loud the Zoo can get on this 3rd and 9 for Kansas, with Missouri trailing 14-6 with 4:05 to play here in the first quarter.
Jalen Daniels just kind of short-armed it. I think he felt a little pressure from his right side, did not step into the throw and follow through, and that's why the ball skipped to the receiver.
Pickett, Wentz, and Henderson split to the right side. Running back offset the left. Highshaw. Pickett comes in motion left. Daniels wants to throw on 3rd and 9. Steps up, fires right sideline for Wentz. Makes the reception at the 8. Kansas has got it 1st and goal at the Missouri 2. As he beat Dalen Carnell in coverage for a pickup of 50 on a perfectly thrown ball by Jalen Daniels.
And he threw the ball towards the middle of the field, allowing the receiver to run under it. That's a great job by both quarterback and receiver.
Kansas leading 14-6, 1st and goal from the Missouri 2. Highshaw running right, hit at the 2, and is going to be stopped. Offensive line trying to push him towards the goal line. Is going to be stopped at the 1. Pickup of 1 on the play. Trotter comes back in defensively for Missouri. Khalil Jacobs goes off. Kansas brings in an extra offensive lineman along with 2 tight ends, Cure along with Brune. Graciel comes in, Johnson comes in, and Jalen Marshall for Missouri. 2nd and goal from the 1 for Kansas. 2 tight ends, 1 to each side of the formation, unbalanced to the right. In motion comes Cure. Inside handoff, Highshaw. Stop shy of the goal line. Nick Rodriguez came in from the backside to pull him backwards.
That's what you want as a defensive front on goal line. You want to create penetration, preventing the offensive line from getting movement against you, thus creating a stalemate, and that doesn't give the running back anywhere to run.
Some confusion defensively for Missouri. Sterling Webb came on, now goes off. 3rd down and goal from just shy of the goal line. 2 receivers to the right, Wentz and Henderson out of the huddle. Under center, Daniels. Quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Kansas. Kansas has scored 20 unanswered points to build a 20-6 lead with 2:13 to play in the 1st quarter.
Yeah, just a really good job by that Kansas offensive line, and made it easy for Daniels. You get any kind of movement, he's going to walk into the end zone, which is what happened on that play.
Marjan comes on for the point after. Kansas goes 53 yards in 6 plays in 2:33. A little delay as they're wanting to make sure he crossed the goal line. Here from the referee.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown. The previous play is under review.
So the 2nd review from this Big 12 crew comes here in the 1st quarter with 2 minutes and 13 seconds to play.
Things to note so far. Communication. We seem to see a lot of communication breakdowns, or what seems to be communication breakdowns for the Missouri defense. The momentum and the turnovers, those things will kill you every single time. Mistakes or coaching staff's worst enemy, worst nightmare. Missouri's got to figure out a way, again, to eliminate, minimize those mistakes, and recapture that momentum in a big, loud crowd here today.
And on the first possession, Missouri's offensive line controlled the line of scrimmage and moved the defensive front back for Kansas. Keep in mind this about Kansas. It is an experienced group up front defensively. More than 300 games played, more than 50 starts among the group.
Yeah, and what that tells me is that those guys have been there for a long time. They make very few mistakes. The fact that they're out there, they understand, they've been in these situations, and they know how to exploit when another team is reeling from its own mistakes.
The review is complete. Let's hear from the referee.
After review, the ruling on the field of a touchdown is upheld.
So Kansas will try to tack on the 21st point for the Jayhawks here in the 1st quarter, with 2:13 to play, leading 20-6. Scoring 20 unanswered points after Missouri stopped Kansas on its initial possession, forced a 3 and out. Tigers then scored on a 32-yard run by Ahmad Hardy, but Kansas has been able to score twice offensively and a scoop and score for the defense. Low snap, good place, kick is up. Marjan splits the uprights to give KU a 21-6 lead. Missouri to get the football back, though, trailing 21-6 as we go down to Chris Gervino. Brought to you by Gray Bar.
Okay, Mike, thanks. Yeah, Missouri in a hole against this veteran Kansas team. And, boy, turnover's such a factor on the scoop and score for the Jayhawks. And then they hold and get the ball back. Again, a thing to remember, too. They've been on the field 2 games already, so a little bit of extra experience where Missouri just had the one really lopsided contest against Central Arkansas last week, a 55-point game that was never in doubt. So experience, as you pointed out correctly, on the roster, but also within this young season for the visitors who own a 21-6 lead first quarter.
Of Missouri's 22 wins the last 3 seasons, 14 of those have come when the Tigers have trailed in the game. 8 times they've come from behind over the course of the last 3 years. Trailing 21-6, 2:13 to play in the first. Back deep, Tavares Jones along with Jamal Roberts, and the ball blows off the tee.
Yeah, to that point about coming from behind, they don't get rattled, and that's the thing. You've just got to settle down and play your game and execute. That's how you get back into a football game.
Swirling winds with the construction here at Memorial Stadium. Flags now extended, pointing to the north. And the ball blows off the tee again. You will now have a player put a finger on it. Hurley, one of their defensive backs. Roberts standing at the 5 over on the right side of the field. Jamal Roberts on the left hash. Tavares Jones on the right side. Here comes the approach. Driving it with the right foot. End over and kick. It is returnable. Backing up, taking it at the goal line. Now T. Jones called for the fair catch. As he tried to bring it out, he called for the fair catch earlier, says the official. So it's a touchback, and Missouri will take over at 25. What do the Tigers need to do, Howard Richards, to get on track offensively?
Again, it's about execution. Understand there's a lot of time left in this game, but figure out a way to change your mindset, eliminate the mistakes, execute the plays the way they've drawn up, and just get right back into it. You saw what they're capable of doing on the first drive. Get back to that.
Coleman in a slot to the right, Manning wide to the right side. Norfleet and Johnson split to the left, ball on the left hash. Hardy in the pistol behind Bo Perbula. Norfleet shifts, now wing to the right, 3-man front for Kansas. Outside zone, Hardy trying to get outside, puts the shoulder down, forward progress across the 30 out to the 31-yard line. Picks up 6, that's a good start on first down. Latham makes the stop.
Yeah, again, they got movement. Outside zone, they got squared up on the defensive lineman, pushed them back. It makes it so much easier for Ahmad Hardy.
Nose of the football just shy of the Missouri 31. Second and a long 5. Harris wing to the right, comes in motion to the left. Norfleet lines up offset to the left in the backfield. Perbula out of the pistol. Outside zone, Hardy in the backfield. It's going to be swallowed up by the Kansas pursuit as KU did a great job of blowing up the line of scrimmage and forcing a 1-yard loss for Missouri.
And the one thing you can't allow on your zone running plays is penetration from those defenders. Again, you got to get squared up and drive them back. If they penetrate, they blow up the play, which is what happened.
3rd and 5 for Missouri. Need to convert here, trailing 21-6. Roberts comes in motion, lines up back in the backfield. Offset to the right with 3 receivers right. 4 in the box for KU. They show blitz from the right of the formation. Now Roberts shifts to the left. Norfleet short split to the left side. 3rd down and 5 for Missouri. 5 in the box for Kansas now. Perbula takes the snap, throws it on a cross. He's got Kevin Coleman, first down to the 40, angling outside 45, cuts back inside to midfield. Brought down at midfield. Tigers convert, pickup of 20 and a Central Bank first down on a Perbula to Kevin Coleman, right to left cross.
And just the patience. It starts with the protection. Good route by Coleman. He breaks a couple tackles, uses his elusiveness to get open in the secondary.
See if that can get Missouri on track. Norfleet lines up to the left of Perbula, now shifts to his right out of the pistol. Jordan Harris wing to the right side. Now Norfleet shifts to the left. Straight drop play action, throwing on a cross ball, deflected and batted down. Good job defensively by Kansas. And a flag comes. Bengali Kamara batted it down. Flag on the play. Officials huddled.
There is no pass interference on the play. The ball was tipped. Second down.
So 2nd and 10 for Missouri. Bengali Kamara did not play last week. Was a game time decision this week. 2nd and 10 for Missouri from midfield. Lloyd splits to the right of the formation. 3 players bunched to the boundary. Ball on the left hash. 3-man front. Now Norfleet comes in motion to the right. Handed to Roberts running left. Stacked up at the 49-yard line of Kansas and is going to be brought down. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 9 for Missouri. Pickup of 1. Tommy Dunn on the stop. Missouri wants to go tempo on this 3rd down and 9. Operating from the Kansas 49, trailing 21-6. 7 seconds to play in the quarter. Offsides against Kansas. Free play for Missouri. Throw it out to the right side. Lloyd at the 40 to the 35 and a 1st down to the KU 34-yard line. At the end of the 1st quarter, Missouri driving but trailing 21-6.
That's why you'd never give up on a play regardless of what you see on flags being dropped on the
Defense
field.
number 15. That penalty is declined. Result to play is the 1st down.
21-6 in favor of Kansas on the Central Bank Tiger
That is the
Network
end of the first quarter.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
At the end of 1 quarter of play, Kansas 21, Missouri 6 here on this sun-splashed Saturday in Columbia, Missouri. Tiger Fan Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet. Combined with local service and simple billing, contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net. All of Chris Trevino's sideline reports are powered by Graybar. This one's also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Okay, Matt, thanks. These are the reports we like when it comes to injuries. Nothing to report right now. Missouri in good shape from how it started the ball game. 1 quarter in, just needs to get back in better shape on the scoreboard. Down 15 to the visitors from Lawrence, Kansas.
Is really pursuing to the front side of the plays. As we saw in the very first play of the game, how they pursued that little bootleg back to the left. I think you utilize more plays where you go counter to that pursuit, you got a chance to get your offense back into it, and it forces the defense to either slow down or hesitate on those initial movements when they're moving in one direction or the other.
123 yards of offense for each of these teams in the first quarter. Kansas threw for 102, Missouri 63. One penalty, that was on the excessive celebration, unsportsmanlike conduct against Connor Tolleson after the first touchdown scored by Missouri when they took the 6-0 lead. PAT was blocked. Kansas has had 2 drives and a scoop and score. Missouri, though, drives as we begin the second quarter. 1st and 10 from the Kansas 34. 2 players bunched to the right, split to the left. Short splits for Coleman and Johnson from the right hash. In motion, Coleman to the right side, takes it on the jet sweep to the boundary, tripped up, and he's going to be brought down at the 36-yard line by Bengali. Linebacker for a loss of 2.
Again, that's that penetration. Getting upfield very quickly. You got to cut off any type of penetration.
Bengali Kamara on the stop. So it's 2nd and 12 after the loss of 2, operating from the Kansas 36 with 14.5 minutes to play in the half. Norfleet offset to the left out of the pistol. Hardy running right. Hardy bounces it, gets to the 30-yard line, tripped up inside the 30 to the 27. Pickup of 9 on the play will bring up a 3rd down and 3 for Missouri.
Just really good patience by Hardy. Allowing the play to develop, and then you see that hole. With his quickness, you can get through it very quickly.
Lyric Rawls on the stop for Kansas. Tiger offense looking for the play. Harris and Norfleet, 2 tight ends. Harris tied left, Norfleet wing to the right. 2 receivers split outside the left hash out of the pistol. Running left, hitting the backfield, and then staying on his feet, fighting for yardage inside the 25, close to the first down. He's got the first down to the 23. Hardy picks up 4, and that was a leg drive and determination as Ellis makes the stop for Kansas.
All effort by Hardy. He should have been stopped short of the first down marker, yet Kansas, it's going to be a tough lesson for them to learn. You better hit him and drive through him if you're going to try to bring him down.
Jude James in at a tight end, wing to the left side. Norfleet tight to the left. 10th play of the drive. 2 receivers right. Missouri trying to put points on the board, trailing 21-6. Out of the pistol, Bo Probula operating from the Kansas 23. Walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 5. In motion comes Manning left. Handed off and hit it. He takes the handoff as Hardy gets back to the line of scrimmage, though, at the 23-yard line of Kansas. Again, Kansas is getting a great surge on the left side of the Missouri offensive line.
Yeah, that right side of that offensive line has got to do better. We're talking about Piegler and Trost. They've got to be more aggressive and utilize their techniques much, much better than they are so far.
Coleman and Johnson split left along with Manning. Norfleet the tight end, tight to the right side, offset to the right. Hardy. 2nd and 10 for Missouri, operating from the KU 23. Offsides against Kansas, free play. Throw it, caught by Manning inside the 15. Joshua Manning with a first down on a little slant pattern to the KU 11. Pickup of 12 on the play, and Missouri moves the chains.
Again, just being smart, run the play. You know that they've jumped offsides.
Defense number 1. That penalty is declined. Result to play is a first down.
Saeed Gibbs on the stop for Kansas. 1st and 10 for Missouri from the 11. 12th play of the drive.
The defense tends to relax when they see one of their own jump off sides, and that's where your offense can, again, go on attack.
Johnson wide to the right side. 3 players bunched to the right. Norfleet wing to the right side. Manning comes in motion left now. Probula keeping it left, trying to get outside. He's going to be dragged down shy of the line of scrimmage, or right at the line of scrimmage at the 11-yard line. DJ Graham comes up from the cornerback position to make the stop.
Yeah, Probula didn't set up that block very well. I think Manning was out there in decent shape. Probula chose to go to the outside, and it was an easy play for the defense.
Jude James comes on at tight end along with Jordan Harris as Norfleet comes off. 2nd and 10 from the 11. James lines up to the left of Probula. Hardy to the right. 2 receivers split right with the tight end. Wing right is Harris. Manning now steps up to the line of scrimmage. Taking the snap, Probula. Inside handoff. Hardy sidesteps a man at the 8. Brought down at the 6. Pickup of 5 on the play. It brings up a 3rd and 5. Lathan from his linebacking position, very active today, makes the stop.
Well, Hardy is really good between the tackles. I'm really impressed by him. Again, that first initial hit, if you don't wrap him up, he's going to break a tackle and get up to your second level and beyond.
Lubide comes in at wide receiver with Coleman. Norfleet comes back on. Lubide and Norfleet split left to the right side. Johnson along with Kevin Coleman out of the pistol on a 3rd down and 5 from the Kansas 6. Norfleet comes in motion right. Inside handoff, bouncing it to right is Hardy. Hit at the 5, forward progress to the 4. Brings up a 4th down. Pickup of 2. 4th and 3 from the 4. Kamara makes the stop. The offense stays on. And again, the first field goal attempted by Robert Meyer will be his first collegiate field goal. This will be the 15th play of the drive. Missouri 4th down and 3 from the Kansas 4. 3 receivers split right, in motion left comes Coleman. Probula takes the snap, looking, throws it to Coleman. Touchdown Missouri. Caught it on the left side at the goal line. A perfect throw by Bo. And Missouri cuts into the Kansas lead with 10:10 to play in the half.
But clearly, I mean, that's an aggressive call, but clearly Mizzou sees something, and they know because when Coleman goes in motion, there's a man from the opposite side of the field that's in motion with him, but he's behind the coverage. And all it's up to Coleman to do is just, when the ball snapped, get across the goal line, and the ball was delivered perfectly to him by Probula.
So Robert Meyer's first PAT was blocked, comes on. Out of the hold of Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc to snap the football. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. So Missouri, after Kansas scored 21 unanswered points, Tigers come back with a touchdown. A Kevin Coleman touchdown reception from Bo Probula. The Tigers go 75 yards in 15 plays in 7:03. That's the equipment drive summary of the game. Equipment share drive summary. By the way, that kick good for $100. Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We all make plans for the future, but car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor, Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
.10 to play in the first half, and Missouri has struck back. It's Kansas 21, Missouri
Number
13.
20 is now wearing number 4.
Our game today is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
Kevin Coleman's first Missouri touchdown comes on a little rub route to the left side. And the Tigers on 4th and 3 convert to cut the lead to 21-13.
Just like the aggressiveness of the play calling there. Clearly, in most situations, most teams are going to kick, but Coach Drinkwitz and Kirby Moore, they saw something in what Kansas wasn't doing, really in the defensive coverage. Coleman and Pregame recognized that man coverage when he stutter steps during this motion and realizes that defender can't catch up with him once he crosses the end zone. But that was a good job of delivering the ball.
Kickoff from Oliver Robbins is short, taken by Henderson at the 7-yard line on the left side. Gets to the 20-yard line, spins and hit at the 25. Is going to be wrapped up and thrown to the turf by Logan Muckey. Actually, Jude James on the tackle. 15-yard return. Kansas has it at its 25, leading 21-13. 10 minutes to play in the first half. Kubeka, Emilion, and Henderson split right. Running back offset left now. Gruen, the tight end, shifts to the left of the formation. 4-man front. In motion comes Henderson left. Fake the jet sweep. Daniels with pressure. Backtracks. Sacked and brought down by Zion Young. Ball is free. It is rolling into the end zone. Scooped up by Kansas offensive player and covered there. Safety. Missouri's had some pretty memorable safeties against Kansas.
Really on the field as they fumbled by the offense. Recovered in the end zone for a safety.
How do you allow a defensive end to not be blocked? I mean, that's just a risk. Kansas did not block Zion Young, and he had a perfect beat on the quarterback, Daniels. Never gave up on the play, causes Daniels to shift directions. He fumbles the ball, and the rest we know is a safety by Mizzou.
21-15 now as the Tigers put 2 points on the board.
Another one of those momentum-shifting plays. Can Missouri capitalize on a big play by the defense and regain that momentum?
Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar.
A little bit of everything, huh? In the first 20 minutes or so of this game. A fumble return for a touchdown for KU. Then a safety, 2 points for Missouri as the Jayhawks put the ball on the carpet and have to go backwards into their own end zone to cover to prevent a Tiger defensive score.
Well, the best thing, too, about this is that the offense that just put together a 75-yard drive is going to get the football back and probably in good field position. After the defense comes up with the safety to Zion Young. 6'5", 270-pound defensive end. Runs a sub 4.8 40 and introduced himself to Jalen Daniels on that play.
It's just never a good idea to not block a guy like that. And clearly, I don't know if it's a blown assignment. I hope it's a blown assignment and not just a play design that way, but it's a bad idea either way.
Ball blows off the tee once again. Margin comes up. He'll ask. Well, backing off is one of their defensive players, Hurley, who put the fingertip on it the last time. Kansas kicked off. Back deep. Tavares Jones, Jamal Roberts. T-man at the 10. Over on the left side, standing at the 15 is Jamal Roberts. Right-footed kicker approaches. Drives the football high end over end. Angling to the right side, taken by Tavares Jones at the 5. Gets middle of the field to the 20, not 25. Hit at the 27. Spinning forward to about the 30-yard line. Verdal makes the stop. Vertle makes the stop. Run back at 24. Missouri's got it at its 30 with 9:43 to play in the half. Trailing 21-15. So Bo Pregame and the offense back on. Two receivers split to the right. Harris, the tight end, comes in motion, lines wing to the right. Norfleet tight to the left side. Hardy offset right, 4-man front for Kansas. Pregame wants to throw, backtracking, moving left, now fires into Kansas territory off the hands of the intended target. Johnson slow getting up at about the 33 over on the far side. Coverage on the play by Davis. the safety who got a hand on the football.
Yeah, it's almost bracketed coverage. Had a man on top of Johnson and a man underneath. Kansas did a good job of converging. Johnson almost able to catch that football. Kind of a risky throw, the direction or the area where he put it, though.
Johnson pops up, a little bit of a limp as he hops towards the near sideline. Timeout on the field. Kansas leading Missouri 21-15 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
Kansas 21, Missouri 15, 9:35 to play in the second quarter. Tiger fans, the Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. And Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at prices that'll spoil you. From jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Kentucky with a 10-0 lead over Ole Miss in the first SEC game of the season. Here it's 21-15. Kansas leading Missouri 9 minutes and 35 seconds to play in the first half. Michael Porter Jr., Tamar Bates, and Kobe Brown introduced to the crowd during the last timeout.
Tamar Bates, boy, he had an outstanding season last year. That guy he has a motor that just doesn't quit. Really impressed by the young man.
Pregame in the offense. Come back on. Keith Johnson. Went to the tent after coming back onto the field. So second down and 10 for Missouri. Operating from its 30. Out of the pistol. Hardy lines up behind Bo Pregame. Twins to each side of the field. 5 in the box for Kansas. Hardy shifts offset to the left of the quarterback. Pregame claps once. Now walks behind his offensive line. Play clock still in good shape. Pregame. Running back goes in motion right. Looking left. Throws it underneath. Coleman's got it at the 35. Trying to get outside. Now spinning. Turns it upfield. Forward progress to the 39. Picks up 9 on the play. Kamara, the linebacker, makes the stop. So it's third down and 1 for Missouri. From its 39, Tigers want to go tempo. Pregame claps, takes the snap. Inside handoff. Trying to move the pile. Does Hardy. First down to the 41. Central Bank first down is a pickup of 2 on the play for Jamal Roberts.
So the Kansas corners continue to play off. Kevin Coleman may have a day because there's a lot of underneath passing to him.
Marquise Johnson back on for Missouri. First and 10 for Mizzou from its 41, trailing 21-15 here midway through the second quarter. Looking right, Pregame comes back middle, flushed in the pocket, running between the hash marks, gets to midfield and slides down at the Kansas 46-yard line. He secured the football that time. Bo with the legs picks up 14, and Missouri's got it in Kansas territory.
I think that was a really good job of strategically deciding to run with the football. The defense just opened up for him. That way you keep those safeties honest. They can't, continue to cover. Anytime they turn their backs to use a quarterback, you just take off and run.
Slide, they say, started at the 47. Out of the pistol. Ball on the right hash. Norfleet comes in motion left. Perbula. Stretch play running right. Sidestepping man Roberts. Forward progress inside the 45 to the KU 43. A little jump cut as he took the handoff to pick up 4. Gilliam on the stop for Kansas.
That's why backside blocking is so important. That play is designed to go to the right, but if they're over pursuing by Kansas on that front side, he can cut it back. And if you've sealed off the backside blocks, you can make big plays in the running game.
Pick up a 4 on the play, 2nd and 6. Roberts goes in motion, now lines up wide to the left side. So an empty backfield on a 2nd down and 6 from the Kansas 43. On a cross, caught by Missouri's Manning. Forward progress to the 38-yard line. Coming from left to right to pick up 5. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 1. Latham on the stop for Kansas. Clock runs with 7:10 to play in the half.
Those little short passes are as good as runs in the running game. Just get open. Again, Kansas playing a little soft. Just allow those offensive receivers to get open underneath.
Hardy comes in. Roberts goes out. 3rd down and 1 from the Kansas 38. Perbula walks behind his offensive line. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Perbula, play clock at 5, back in the pistol. Sends Manning in motion left, turns, hands it to Hardy, sidesteps one man, has the 1st down inside the 35, pops off a tackle, ball comes free, covered up by Missouri. Keegan Trost covered it up from his tackle position. Actually, Keegan Trost covers it up, and Missouri's got the 1st down. Johnny on the spot, pickup of 7 was the transfer from Wake Forest. Keegan Trost out of Kankakee, Illinois. From the 31 of Kansas, 1st and 10. 3 receivers to the boundary, ball on the right hash. Perbula with 10 on the play clock, walks behind his offensive line. Johnson split wide to the left side. Hardy lines up behind Perbula. Stretch play to the boundary, hitting the backfield and cut down by Kamara for a loss back to the 34. Loss of 3 on the play.
Yeah, you got to block number 1 on defense. Clearly, I mean, you see him up in the box, expect him to blitz because he's going to wreak havoc if you don't touch it, and that's what he did on that last play.
Jamal Roberts in. 2nd and 13 from the Kansas 34 for Missouri, who trails 21-15 with 5:25 to play in the half. Ball on the right hash, 3 players bunched to the right side of the formation. Coleman in motion to the left. Perbula wants to throw. Looking, has time, now pumps. Flushed in the pocket's going to be hemmed in and stopped back at the 35-yard line, loses a yard on the play. It'll bring up a 3rd and 14. Leroy Harris makes the stop for Kansas.
That's a tough play for your offensive lineman because you got everything sealed off, and of course the defenders can see where the quarterback is when he decides to run it. They had a good job of blocking, but Perbula goes to the inside, just inside of left tackle Caden Green. The defender folds off and makes the tackle right there.
Lloyd will go to the left of the formation with Norfleet. Coming to the right side, Coleman along with Manning. Offset right is Roberts, the running back. Goes in motion left, taking the snap. Perbula pumps, throws it right side. Coleman at the 35, hit at the 32, brought down at the 31, and it brings up a 4th down and 10 for Missouri. Rawls makes the stop. Lyric Rawls. Missouri on 4th and 10 from the KU 31, keeps the offense on the field.
Tried to screen to the short side of the field, and just not enough room to operate. Trying to get blockers out in front.
And without Blake Craig and the young leg of Robert Meyer, Tigers will go for it on 4th down. 4th and 10 from the Kansas 31. 4-man front for Kansas. Perbula checking off, play clock at 9. Shifts his running back to his right. Now back into the shotgun, and Eli Drinkwitz burns a timeout as the play clock's down to 3.
First timeout.
So Missouri burns its first timeout. 3:49 to play. Mizzou facing a 4th and 10 from the Kansas 31 when we return on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options. And the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
From Baggett and Wolfert to Wrestle and Nevis.
Missouri wins it on a 61-yard field goal.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Missouri facing a 4th and 10 decision. 3:49 to play in the first half. Kansas leads here at Faurot Field 21-15. Our game has been brought to you by Merck Animal Health. Today's producers are constantly being challenged to do more with less. That's why Sense Hub and Allflex work to put the power of information directly into your hands with tools to identify, monitor, and trace each individual animal within a herd. Learn more at allflexusa.com.
Safety orchestrated on Kansas's last possession by Missouri. It's the first time Tigers have had a safety in a game since 2019 in a matchup against UConn. 21-15 is the Kansas lead. Missouri facing a 4th and 10 from the Jayhawk 31. Moving from left to right with 3 minutes and 49 seconds to play in the half.
Again, it's an aggressive play call if you decide to run the play on 4th down as opposed to at least attempting a field goal.
Again,
and get points.
the field goal would be the first of the young man's career for Robert Meyer, who's in place of Blake Craig, who suffered a season-ending knee injury, kick coverage last game against Central Arkansas. Ball on the right hash, Twins deed side. 4th and 10 from the Kansas 31. Can Missouri protect Bo Pribula? In motion, Norfleet back to the left side. Pribula takes the snap, looks, fires on the right side. Caught by Olubide on the right sideline inside the 20. First down to the 17. An acrobatic one-handed stab by the Chicago native.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, what concentration between two defenders to go up and bring that ball in with one hand.
3 receivers split left. Stretch play running left. Roberts bounces it outside at the 22. Puts the shoulder down, and he's brought down at the line of scrimmage of the 16. Actually picks up a yard on the play. Kamara makes the stop. Donovan Olubide did that throughout camp, made just remarkable one-handed grabs.
Again, that's not something you teach. That's innate in a player. And I'm sure he works at it, but boy, it sure looks good when it works.
2nd and 9 from the Kansas 16 with 3:15 to play in the half. 13th play of the drive. Missouri's already scored on a 15-play drive the last time they had the football. Tight right, Norfleet. 3 receivers bunched left, ball on the left hash. Coleman in motion to the right, fake the jet sweep. Pribula throws. He's got Norfleet at the 11. Bounces off of a tackler, close to the first down at the 7-yard line. They move the chains. It's 1st and goal, Missouri. Pickup of 9. Lathan on the stop.
I like it. You get time off the clock. You don't have to hold the touchdown right away. You kind of wear that Kansas defense down, and you're just continuing to make progress forward.
Tigers needed somebody to make a play on 4th and 10, and it was the freshman Donovan Olubide. 14th play of the drive. 2 tight ends. Norfleet wing left. Tight right is Harris. Inside handoff. Hardy is going to be stopped. Forward progress just inside of the 7, shy of the 6. DJ Graham on the stop.
You want to be better on 1st down, especially in the red zone, this close to your end zone. Offensive linemen have got to be more aggressive, be tougher.
Tigers trying to get a play off, but they will not before the 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes to play in the half, 21-15. Missouri facing a 2nd and goal from the 7-yard line. Trailing by 6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
At the 2-minute timeout of this second quarter, Missouri driving with a 2nd and goal from the 7, but Kansas leads 21-15. Our game brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Also brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. We'll have time for station identification. Let's take 10 seconds right now. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Fifteenth play of the drive about ready to come up for Missouri. 2nd and goal from the 7. Trailing 21-15 with 2 minutes to play in the half. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Gray Bar.
Well, 15 plays, but the certain highlight was the one by Donovan Alubade. Mike, you mentioned it. We were out there so much, and he was really one of the revelations of preseason camp. Just practice after practice, the freshman from Chicago turned heads, especially turned our heads, and has just made a spot for himself here in the 2 deep as a big part, it appears, of a very talented receiving core. And what a big 4th down conversion to keep Missouri going.
2nd and goal from the 7, ball on the left hash. After the timeout, Missouri huddles. Prebula in the offense, trying 15-play drive, trying to cap it off. Coleman in a slot to the right side. Johnson wide right. 2 receivers to the left, including Harris, the tight end. Hardy lines up behind Prebula. In motion, Harris. Stretch play running left. Hardy sheds a tackler in the backfield, spinning at the 8 and brought down. Got back to the line of scrimmage of the 7, so to bring up 3rd and goal from the 7. And again, a surge on the left side of the Missouri offensive line by Kansas. It was Bray, the young man from St. Louis, that initially blew it up. Harris makes the stop.
That's not the first time they've got penetration over Connor Tollison. He's got to be more stout at his center position.
3rd and goal from the 7. 3 receivers right. Prebula walks behind his offensive line. Play clock at 12. Receivers take shorter splits to the right of the formation. Prebula brings Coleman in motion to the left. Now back to the right. Takes the snap, looking to his right, throws it into the end zone off the hands of Johnson. Back on the end zone, looking for a flag. Does not come, and on comes Robert Meyer for the first field goal attempt of his young college career. Jalen Todd in coverage for KU.
Yeah, Todd did a good job of shielding. The ball was, it was going to be a tough catch anyway, but I think Todd did a good job of shielding the ball from Marquise Johnson.
Robert Meyer from Colfax, California, out of the hold of Connor Wesselman, a 25-yard attempt from just to the right of the left hash. High snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. Robert Meyer's first field goal attempt of his career. Connects from 25, and Missouri cuts the lead to 21-18 with 1:03 to play in the half. Tigers 17 plays, 63 yards in 8 minutes and 35 seconds. That's the equipment share drive summary. That kick means $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. So the Tigers, after the safety, get points. Missouri cuts the lead to 21-18, and the Tigers will have the ball to begin the second half. 1:03 to play in the first half. Chris will speak with Eli Drinkwitz going off the field at the end of the first half here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Wind is shifted out of the south now at about 15 to 20 miles an hour as Oliver Robbins comes on to kick off.
It's just so important for Missouri to get points on that scoreboard after the safety. I think they're regaining their confidence. They're moving the football. Some tough decisions by Eli Drinkwitz, some aggressive decisions, but it's working.
Kick by Robbins, high end over end, moving to the 7, fielding the ball. Henderson angling to the right side, gets between 2 defenders, and then he's wrapped up and dragged down at the 23-yard line. Good pursuit downfield by Nick Rodriguez to make the stop. Kansas with minus 25 yards of offense here in the second quarter as they take over with 56 seconds to play in the frame.
It's almost hard to do, to get minus yardage in a quarter. I'm not sure how that works, but give credit to the Missouri defense.
Give up a fumble on a sack and a safety, that eats into your total. First and 10 for Kansas from its 23. 3 receivers shift to the left of the formation, running back offset to the left. Daniels fakes the handoff, pitch it out to Henderson on the left side, hemmed in by Pride, hit at the 23 and brought down. Forward progress to the 24. Good job by Toriano Pride to get out and blow that up. A pickup of 1 on the play. Catalan with the stop. Timeout taken by Missouri.
No, you called it right there, Michael. Toriano Pride again played off the receiver who's trying to block him. A very aggressive play, forced the receiver to go back towards the middle of the field where the Mizzou pursuit caught up with him. Those kinds of plays don't show up in your box score, but they really add to the effectiveness of your defense, and it helps build their confidence.
Timeout taken by Missouri. 49 seconds to play here in the first half. Darius Smith entered a defensive end for Missouri. Jalen Marshall and Chris McClellan, the defensive tackles. Zion Young also at a defensive end. Rodriguez in at a linebacker. 2nd and 9 for Daniels in Kansas. Turn and hand it off right side. High shot, tries to bounce it outside, sheds a tackler. Darius Smith gets to the 25, then cut down, submarined on the play by Dalen Carnell over on the far sideline, picks up a yard.
What you didn't see is Darius Smith didn't make the tackle, but he made a quick inside move, beat the offensive tackle. If he had made that play behind the line of scrimmage, this crowd would have erupted.
3rd down and 8 for Kansas, operating from its just shy of the 26-yard line.
Got to finish. It's like making a layup at the rim. You got to make that layup. Finish at the rim.
42 seconds to play in the first half. Missouri trailing 21-18. KU scored 21 unanswered points after Missouri took a 6-0 lead. Mizzou with 12 unanswered points of its own, and now with the play clock winding down.
First charge time.
Lance Leipold has to take a timeout with 42 seconds to play in the half. Numbers look like this. Missouri 220 yards of total offense. KU 101. Missouri 117 through the air. Kansas 103. Kansas has rushed the football for -2 yards here in the first half. Mizzou 103. Prebula 14 of 17 for 117. Hardy 15 carries, 78 yards against a Kansas team that defensively through the first 2 games was only allowing 45 yards and an average per carry of 1.8. Kansas leading 21-18. 3rd and 8 after the timeout for Kansas from its 25 out of the pistol. 2 players short split to the right. In motion comes Wentz back to the left. Keeping it, Daniels trying to get outside on the left side. Hit at the 29 and stopped quickly. Making the stop for Missouri, Jalen Catalon. Pick up a 4 on the play. Missouri burns the timeout. 36 seconds to play. Kansas is going to have to punt the football. Good job with the clock by Eli Drinkwitz here. This is the final possession of Kansas here in the first half.
Reserved just enough timeouts. He's got 1 left. Still plenty of time. Missouri gets that ball back, especially if they get it in good field position. It makes it a bit easier to get more points on the scoreboard if they can do it. Just under a minute left in the first half.
21-18 is the Kansas lead, but the Jayhawks on a 4th down send on the punt team. Kevin Coleman back deep awaiting it. Finn Lappin on to punt, standing at his 15. Coleman back at the Missouri 25. 38 seconds to play in the half. Some confusion as Kansas is having a hard time getting lined up on the punt team. Broom, the backup tight end, barking signals. Lappin hits it with the right foot, a driving spiral. Coleman, returnable, takes it at the 21, trying to get outside, and then turns it back upside. Flag on the plays. He's brought down at the 25-yard line. 50-yard punt by Lappin. 2-yard return and a penalty flag with 28 seconds to play in the first half on what has been a pretty clean first half. Todd and Ellis team up for the tackle for KU in punt coverage. Penalty is going to go against Missouri.
During the return, holding receiving team number 29. 10-yard penalty, first down Missouri.
Just the second penalty against Mizzou. Just the second penalty against either team in this first half. So 28 seconds to play in the first half. 21-18 Kansas. Missouri will have it at its 14-yard line.
Yeah, thus far Missouri much better the first half of committing errors, or in the form of penalties, I should say.
Prebula's got Jamal Robertson running back. Coleman and Johnson split to the left of the formation. Norfleet will be wing to the right side. Josh Manning short split to the right, ball on the right hash. 4-man front for Kansas. Norfleet now comes in motion to the right, back to the left. Inside handoff, Jamal Roberts running room to the 25, to the 30, to the 40, cuts inside at the 45 to midfield, and he's brought down at the Kansas 46-yard line. Pick up a 40 for Jamal Roberts. Clock stops with 20 seconds to play in the half. 1st and 10 for Missouri, 18 seconds to play in the half. Prebula looks right, fires underneath, bounces it in front of the intended target, Manning, and that's not bad to stop the clock with 13 seconds to play in the half.
And he had Norfleet just to the right of Kevin Coleman there. I think that's one of those plays. I mean, if your quarterback, he missed a couple last week against Central Arkansas. Open your eyes. There's more players out there that are wide open.
2nd and 10, and Kansas is going to burn a timeout. Tigers have it at the 47-yard line of KU with 13 seconds to play in the half. Trailing 21-18. Clouds have started to settle in here late in the afternoon in Columbia. Chris will visit with Coach Drinkwitz coming up at the conclusion of this first half. Missouri will have the football to begin the second half.
One of the things that in watching tape on Pregame, as he scrambles, it's key for him to keep his eyes open downfield, because there are players that break free. As your defense collapses to try to recover and make that play in the running game, there's guys open. As long as he hasn't crossed the line of scrimmage, if he's got his eyes open, he can make those throws downfield.
From the 47-yard line of Kansas, Norfleet in a slot to the right side, Manning wide to the right side, ball on the right hash. Johnson and Coleman split to the left. Offset to the left is the running back Roberts. Three-man front for Kansas. Pregame looks. Flag on the play. Had linesman coming in. Calls a false start against Missouri. Movement up front from the defensive player. Drew movement from the offensive player.
False start. Offense number 79. 5-yard penalty. Remains second down.
So with 13 seconds to play in the half, Missouri will have it. Second down and 15. Football placed back at the 48-yard line of Missouri. 13 seconds to play in the half. Pregame, twins deep side, ball on the right hash, three-man front, three safeties back. Takes the snap, looks left, fires, seam pattern, caught by Johnson, sidesteps a man, running to the right side at the 30, to the 25, to the 20, right sideline to the 5, to the pylon, pushed out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Mark him out at the 2, a left to right cross. Kevin Coleman on a cross in Missouri. He's got it first and goal. 46-yard catch and run by Kevin Coleman.
Just a good job of driving the defenders off, cuts it across on a sharp cut, perfectly thrown ball by Pregame. Kevin Coleman does the rest.
With 3 seconds to play in the half, can Missouri punch it in here? First and goal from the 2 and running down to the 2-yard line. Leipold takes a timeout.
3 seconds left here. Do you kick a field goal, take almost these sure points, or do you try to force the ball in there and score a touchdown?
I think knowing you're going to get it to begin the second half, you try to score.
I think you're touchdown. Right there. Yeah, and Drinkwitz has been very aggressive today in his play calling. Figures, I think my team can give me 3 yards if he decides to do that.
Kevin Coleman on a left to right cross sets Missouri up first and goal from the 2.
Well, they certainly were lined up to go for it, but now I think he's reconsidering. He spoke here with Eric Link, his special teams coach, and it looks like they're sending the kicking unit on. So it appears to be take the sure 3, as sure as you can be, before halftime, knowing you have the ball either way coming out to start second half.
So Meyer connected from 25. This will be out of the hold of Connor Wesselman, a 20-yard attempt from just to the left of the right hash. Young man from Colfax, California, trying to tie the game at 21. Good snap, good place. The kick is up. And the young man from California ties it at 21 at the end of the first half. We saw a lot of different things in that first half as Missouri goes 84 yards in 4 plays in 31 seconds. Chris Trevino and the coach.
Okay, Coach, what do you think?
Well, that's how you fight your ass back into a game. We got to come in out of the second half, get a little bit more answers in the run game. But I like our fight.
Thank you. Tigers have tied up Kansas at 21. Missouri with 15 unanswered points to even the score with the Jayhawks at halftime here. 21 apiece on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
From Justin Smith
hit and drops him
to Brad Smith.
What a great play fake by Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical, data communication, and industrial products. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
First half of football between Mizzou and Kansas, and the Tigers and Jayhawks having a normal one after 30 minutes of action here in Columbia. Tigers 21, Jayhawks 21. So good to have this rivalry back. Back in the broadcast booth, I'm Brad Trinago, joined by Matt Michaels. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Our halftime report also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly. Well, Tigers strike first, right, Matt? And then KU responds with 21 straight points to wrap up the first quarter. Mizzou scores the next 15. And here we are in this back-and-forth game, all even, despite the fact in that second quarter, Mizzou outgained Kansas 186 to -21. What a crazy couple of quarters.
Yeah, it's wild, but Missouri has really wrested the momentum back, I feel like, in the game. And you can say it. I mean, Kansas had 2 short fields in this game, one after a Missouri penalty for excessive celebration following their touchdown, and another, of course, a scoop and score makes it really short. But they've had short fields, which is why they can still be tied in this game despite only 105 total yards of offense. If Missouri cleans up its act, it looks like it's poised to take a step forward in the second half.
Tigers will get the ball to start that second half coming up in a little more than 15 minutes from now. Right now, here's Mike Kelly with this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Today we profile Mizzou wide receiver Logan Muckey. The Tigers special teams captain from Lee Summit survived a battle with cancer this summer. Even after having surgery, Muckey never missed a workout. So what does it mean to Logan Muckey to be a Missouri Tiger?
For me, it means everything. I mean, I dreamed about being a Missouri Tiger since I was a kid, watching the boys in the black and gold play, from Wayne Gabbert to Drew Lock to, Chase Daniels, all the guys that have kind of, inspired me growing up. Being a Kansas City kid, I always watched the Chiefs, watched the Royals, and always the Tigers, and I always hated KU. So being here has been a true dream come true for me. It's a blessing to put this name on the front of my jersey every day, and I wear it with great pride.
That's Lee Summit native Logan Muckey. And I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Mizzou and KU tied at 21 at the half on a beautiful afternoon here in Columbia, Missouri. This is the IBEW NICA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at SteelDealers.com.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Bennett.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Fake the jet sweep. Daniels with pressure. Backtracks. Sacked and brought down by Zion Young. Ball is free. It is rolling into the end zone. Scooped up by Kansas offensive player and covered there. Safety. Missouri's had some pretty memorable safeties against Kansas.
Really on the field, they're fumbled by the offense. They're covered in the end zone for a safety.
No turf in Jalen Daniels' face mask, unfortunately. Otherwise, that was pretty darn good. Mike Kelly with the call of the IBEW NICA electrifying play of the half. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NICA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. All tied up at 21 at halftime. Now here's Chris Trevino with a special guest from our friends at StorageMart.
Well, it is the Border Showdown today. Missouri and Kansas, and StorageMart is the title sponsor of the Border Showdown. Chris Burnham is with StorageMart, and of course, it's based in Columbia. And Chris, first off, good to be with you. What is StorageMart's history with the area, and how about your history in particular with Mizzou?
I was a middling student in the 80s at Mizzou, but I graduated with enough distinction to get a great job and saw a bit of the world, and then decided to come back to Columbia, Missouri, and work for the family business. My father had a number of different businesses that he tried and lost money in, but always made a little bit of money in the storage. And down on Rangeline Road here in Columbia, he built one of the first storage facilities in the Midwest, and that was our start. Today, we have 350 locations throughout the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom.
Well, it's been an outstanding run, and StorageMart is the official storage provider for the Kansas City Chiefs, longtime sponsor of Missouri and Kansas, and now the title sponsor of the Border Showdown. Why is that important?
Listen, everybody loves a good rivalry. There's Army, Navy, there's USC, Stanford, but we in the Midwest really know what rivalries are all about, and they're just a lot of fun. And growing up, seeing MU and KU battle it out over the years was just, one of the highlights, really, of athletics in this part of the world. And it's great to see them come back together again. And for our company, StorageMart, to be a part of that is even better. So we're totally pumped up about the football and basketball rivalry between MU and KU.
How does sponsoring this rivalry reflect the company's values?
Well, Kansas City is what we would call the capital of the Midwest. We are trying to support everything that goes on in the Midwest and Kansas City to the extent that we can, and we found that athletics is a great way to do it, and also some of our different charitable outreaches that we've done through our athletic sponsorships. So it just makes a lot of sense to us, and we're happy to do it for the fans, but also a little bit selfishly for ourselves.
Well, thousands of students call Columbia and Lawrence home, of course, during the school year. How does StorageMart help them with their stuff during semesters and during the summer and even during the school year?
And their parents.
Yes, maybe most importantly.
Yeah, listen, everybody's world could use a little more space. Whether you're in the middle of transitioning from school to career or from retirement and downsizing, expanding a family, all of those life events, not just tied to students, trigger a need for storage. And that's what we're here for. And we're really trying to make lives a little bit easier and take the hassle out of some things. And I think that students can appreciate that most of all.
Well, Chris Burnham with StorageMart, thank you for your time. Thank you for the title sponsorship of the Border Showdown. Good visiting with you.
Yeah, thanks, Chris.
Chris, thank you. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. 1 extra point, 2 field goals in that first half for the Tigers. That means $300 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri. Compliments of the Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Tigers and Jayhawks tied up at 21 at the break. Scoreboard update coming up for Matt Michaels. I'm Brad Fernago. This is the IBEW NICA halftime show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios. This is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. Our time right now is 4:27. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at Learfield. We got a heck of a football game going on right now, the Border War Showdown. We knew it'd be a great game. It is physical. Prebula going up against Jaden Daniels. What a matchup. We're tied at 21 at the half. Elsewhere in the SEC, let's start between the hedges in Athens. Number 4, Georgia, Austin Peay. We've had a weather delay here for a couple of hours. Lightning, rain, Georgia 14-3. No word on when that's going to resume. They're still in the second quarter. Arch Manning last week loses to Ohio State 14-7. Number 7, Texas. They were number 1 last week. Dropped 6 slots to number 7. They win against San Jose State today. 38-7. Manning, magnificent today. 19 of 30, 295 yards. Arch Manning, 4 touchdowns.
Swing a left hash at the Spartan 36. Play action. Yep, Manning looking. Still looking. Fires deep over the middle. Injuries. The catch. Jack. It reaches first. Texas Longhorn touchdown.
Craig Way there with a call from Learfield. Number 13, Florida, getting all they can handle from South Florida at the Swamp. 6-3. Keep in mind, South Florida took down a ranked Boise State team a couple of weeks ago. They are a good ball team. Number 19, A&M beating Utah State today, 44-22. Number 20, Ole Miss, hanging in there right now at halftime against Kentucky. They're only up by a point. 14-13, Kentucky, impressive.
McGowan, the setback to the right of the quarterback. Tight end left, Rodriguez now coming in motion right. They run it left with McGowan, cuts it downhill, stretches out, touchdown, Kentucky!
Tom Leach with a call, the UK Sports Network. Number 22, Tennessee, beating East Tennessee State right now, 48-7. Cyhawk game. Number 16, Iowa State beats Iowa 16-13. Texas Tech, number 24, beating Kent State 62-14. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at Learfield. Second half coming up. KU and Mizzou with Mike Kelly after this on the Tiger Radio Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou Football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. And by your Missouri John Deere dealers. From Heritage Tractor and Sidon Stricker Nobi Partners. In Mizzou country, nothing runs like a deer.
Y'all not done yet. 1-0 means finishing the job in the second half.
Now, with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Margin to kick off from left to right. Tavares Jones back deep with Jamal Roberts. Game tied at 21. Kansas kicker hits the football high end over in, angling to the right side, taken by Tavares Jones at the 6, coming back towards the middle of the field to the 15, hit at the 20, and then stopped and wrestled backwards. Forward progress to the 20. That's where Missouri will take over. Making the stop for Kansas, Devin Dye, 14-yard return. In the second quarter, Missouri outgained Kansas 186 to a negative 21. Missouri, 15 unanswered points, gets the football after scoring on 2 long drives, better than 15. 15 on the first one and 17 on the next. Field goal by Robert Meyer. Missouri takes over at its 20-yard line. Game tied at 21. Prebula out of the pistol against a 4-man front. Harris lined up tight to the left, 3 receivers to the right. Walks behind his offensive line, play clock down to 7. Now back into the pistol. Shifts his running back to his right. Claps takes the snap, inside handoff. Forward progress for Jamal Roberts. Running right to the 23. Brought down by Rawls. Pickup of 3 on the play. 2nd and 7 coming up. Norfleet in. Jordan Harris comes out at tight end.
I think if Missouri has seen, you're going to have some plays where Kansas stops you. You cannot give up on the run. Keep plugging away.
Johnson split to the left. 3 receivers split right. Offset left is the running back who goes in motion. Wanting to throw Prebula. Throws it out of the backfield. Caught in by Kevin Coleman and wrapped up at the 28. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 2. Pick up a 5 on the play. So they line up Coleman in the backfield. Slides out for the reception of 5. Brought down by Alexander. 3rd down and 2 for Missouri.
A little bit of pressure up the middle in Prebula's face, but again, he's not daunted at all. Just gets rid of the ball very quickly to an open receiver.
3 receivers split to the right side. Norfleet split to the left now. Roberts comes in motion, lines up offset to the right of Prebula on a 3rd down and 2 from the 28. Bo wants to throw. Pressure up the middle. Throws it over the middle. Caught on a cross by Kevin Coleman, who's then wrestled down here on the near side at the 38-yard line. Another reception for the transfer from Mississippi State, the St. Louis product, with a Central Bank 1st down after a pickup of 8 as he beat Davis in coverage.
Yeah, he's throwing the ball. He's retreating, but again, he's got the arm strength to get that ball out quickly. Good throw, good catch. 1st down Tigers.
9th reception of the game for Kevin Coleman. 3 receivers split to the right side. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 38. Johnson in motion left. Bootleg back to the right. Looking back left. Flush from the pocket. Bootleg running Prebula gets to the 39. Pickup of 1 brought down by Lathan.
Lathan wisely just kind of sat there in the middle. Prebula started to his right, came back to the middle. Landed right in the arms of Lathan.
2nd and 9 from the 39. 21-21 is the score. 12:40 to play here in the 3rd quarter. Prebula shifts the running back. Roberts to his left. 3 receivers to the right. Harris tied in to the left side. Running right, Roberts. Forward progress beyond the 45 out to the 46-yard line. Brings up a 3rd and manageable 2. Pickup of 7 on the play. John Kamara makes the stop.
I mean, that's just the strength of Jamal Roberts. Just using his legs and lower body to power through tacklers to pick up those yards.
3 receivers bunched right. Prebula looking out of the backfield. Daniel Blunt on the right side of the 45. Forward progress to the KU 41-yard line. Again, lining up a wide receiver in the backfield. They slip out for a pickup on the play of 13 and a 1st down.
And a key to that, again, the ball's coming out quickly before the defense has a chance to react. That's a bonus to your offense.
Latham shaken up on the play over to the Kansas sideline. 1st and 10 for Missouri from the Kansas 41. Tight end wing to the right side. 2nd tight end, Harris tight left. Running right, Hardy bounces off of 1 tackler, then the pursuit stops his forward progress at the 37-yard line. Pick up a 4 on the play. Tommy Dunn along with Withers on the stop.
Yeah, as a lead blocker, as Norfleet was at time, again, get vertical, look in front of you downfield. Don't be looking off to your left or the right, because if he makes that block in front of him, the guy that ultimately made the tackle on Hardy, I think Hardy can still be making some yardage downfield.
2nd and 6. Olubide comes to the left side. Line in the backfield to the left of the quarterback, Pregame. Outside zone, Hardy probing his way to the 35. Progress stopped there. Withers on the stop. Pickup of 2 on the play. Brings up a 3rd down and 4. Coleman comes back on. Lloyd and Olubide go off. Harris goes off as well. Football placed down at the Kansas 35. 10:45 to play in the 3rd. Game tied at 21. Manning, Coleman, and Norfleet to the right side. Hardy comes in motion. He'll line up in the backfield. Offset to the left of Pregame. Johnson split to the left. Ball on the left hash. 3-man front for Kansas. Pregame looking. Throws it underneath. Deflected and broken up. Good play defensively by Lathan, who came back in. Intended for Coleman. The linebacker breaks it up. Brings up a 4th down and 4 for Missouri from the Kansas 35-yard line. Jamal Roberts comes in at running back. Hardy goes out. 10th play of the drive. 10:22 to play in the 3rd. Tied at 21.
Sometimes you got to give credit to the defense when they make a big play.
Tommy Dunn, one of their defensive linemen, holding his hamstring as he hobbles off over on the far side. Can Missouri convert again on 4th down? Roberts comes back into the backfield, offset to the right of Bo Pregame. 3 receivers right. Takes the snap, looking right, sliding left, throws it over the middle, broken up. Intended for Johnson, broken up on the play by Kansas, and KU takes over on downs. Jalen Todd breaks it up. There's a timeout on the field. 10 minutes and 17 seconds to play in the 3rd. Game tied at 21 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faroe, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
We are Mizzou made.
Big pattern engaged in the near sideline. Separation. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
The 3rd quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Missouri's first drive of the second half ends in a turnover on downs. Kansas gets the ball in their own territory. 10:17 left to play in quarter 3. Tiger fans, Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net. And our Border Showdown match, and every time the Tigers face the Jayhawks in any matchup, is presented by StorageMart, the official storage partner of Mizzou Athletics.
So Missouri drives the football but cannot continue the drive as it stalls on the 35 on a 4th down. And Kansas, 2 good plays in pass coverage, takes over at its 35-yard line with the game tied at 21. Bruin in at a tight end for Daniels. McClellan and Gracia, the defensive tackles. Wilson and Zion Young, the defensive ends. Trotter and Newsom, the linebackers for Missouri. Norwood, Pride at the quarterback positions with Carnell Catalan and Marvin Burks at safety. Bruin lines up wing to the left side. 2 players flanking Daniels in the backfield. In motion comes Bruin right. Lines up wing right against the 4-man front. Daniels wants to throw. Has time now. Swings it over the middle. Bruin wide open at the 45. Brought down at midfield. Marvin Burks on the stop as they lost the tight end. Carson Bruin out of Sioux Center, Iowa for a pickup of 15. His 3rd reception of the season.
Now, talk about hitting the tight end. They actually made contact with him in the secondary. Unfortunately, you lose him. You always have to know where he is just because you make contact with him.
Bruin tied right, wing to the right. Hanukkah. Now they shift to the left of the formation. Henderson and Wentz to the right side. Offset is Williams, the running back, to the left side. Daniels wants to throw on first down. Flushed in the pocket. Now hemmed in. Now spinning at the 47-yard line. Covered up at the 48-yard line. Chris McClellan in on the play. Loss of 2 along with the linebackers Trotter and Newsom. Tigers with a tackle for loss. They lose 2 back to the, actually 1 to the 49.
Still would like to see a little more pressure from that Tiger defense.
2nd and 11 for Kansas. 9 minutes to play in the 3rd, game tied at 21. Wentz to the left side. 4 players come to the right. Empty backfield as they split on Williams. Now he shifts back into the backfield. Bruin, the tight end, comes in motion left. Daniels looking right, throws it underneath. He's got a million. Ball comes free. Broken up by Marvin Burks. 3rd down and 9, Carr, and 11 coming up.
Good hit by Burks to jar that ball loose. Make that receiver feel it when he comes across the middle.
Can Missouri get out of the drive? 8:48 to play in the 3rd, tied at 21. 3rd and 11 from the Kansas 49 for the Jayhawks, who had a 21-6 lead in this game. Canty along with Wentz and Henderson to the right side. Tight end tight to the left. Henderson in motion to the left. Daniels wants to throw. 3rd and 11. Backtracking. Chased by Zion Young. Gets outside, then wrapped up and thrown out of bounds on the far side by Darius Smith, and a late flag comes in. Late flag thrown from the secondary. Loss of 7 on the play. The side judge came in and threw it. And now the Big 12 crew huddles at the 45 of Kansas with 8:39 to play in the 3rd. Let's hear from the referee.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Interesting that the
looked like he had the side of the shoulder pad, maybe the ear hole of the helmet, but not the face mask, is what the replay clearly showed. Nonetheless, the Kansas drive continues. Bailed out with the help of a penalty to the 41 of Missouri. The ball placed. 3 players in the backfield surrounding Daniels in the inverted wishbone. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 41. Williams trying to angle left, hit and stopped at the line of scrimmage. Tristan Newsom makes the stop for Missouri. Langdon Kitchen in at a defensive end.
They're getting a little scrappy down there. Players making a little contact with each other after the play. They got to be careful and stay poised not to draw another personal foul.
2 players bunched to the right. Now shifting to the right side of Million. Trying to get set. 3 players bunched right now. 2nd and 9. Daniels wants to throw. Man in his face. Throws it over the middle. Cut by Hanukkah, the tight end. First down to the Missouri 30.
Took a lick by
Levi Wentz on the receiving end. Pickup of 11.
Yeah, took a lick. Held on to the football.
1st and 10 for Kansas. Daniels looking left, pumps, straight drop, now throws it left sideline, wide open over on the left side, wrestled out of bounds. Hanukkah, the tight end, at the Missouri 16-yard line. Deshaun Hanukkah with a reception. Caught a touchdown earlier. Beat Catalan in coverage.
Good
pickup of 14.
Head fake by the quarterback. Kind of held the defense there. Threw a perfect throw to a tight end receiver.
7 minutes to play in the third. Running left, Highshaw on a 21-21 game. Stiff arms a man at the 12-yard line. Still on his feet. Forward progress stopped at the 12. Pickup of 4.
Good job by Kansas. Just continuing to drive forward. Missouri, as a defense, you got to be able to prevent that kind of push. Drive them in the other direction.
McClellan comes off defensively. 2nd and 6. Quick snap. Daniels throws it into the end zone, and it's incomplete. Intended in the far left side of the end zone for Levi Wentz. Broken up by Dre Norwood.
Even if that ball were caught by the receiver, he would have been out of bounds. His momentum had carried him all the way into the boundary.
3rd and 6 from the 12 for Kansas. Can Missouri get a stop here? Game tied at 21 here in the third quarter with 6.5 to play. Bruin and Henderson to the left. Bruin and Henderson. Now Bruin joins him on the left side. Henderson comes in motion to the right. Daniels wants to throw. Looking, now being pressured. Moving to his right. Being chased by 2 defenders. To the 20-yard line. Gets right sideline to the 10. Stepped out of bounds back at the 11-yard line as he was brought down. Brought down inside the 5. And a Missouri defender shaken up on the play. Tristan Newsom. He's going to have to be helped off. Pickup of 8. The linesman appeared to signal that he'd stepped out back at the 12 next to Eli Drinkwitz.
I think he did step out. I was looking right at him with his right foot.
Previous plays under review.
Clearly stepped out of bounds as we saw it.
Determining whether the runner stepped out of bounds.
I think this is certainly going to be. Ball's going to be spotted much farther back. Close. It looks like it right there about the 13.5-yard line.
Yep. 1 foot appears to be clearly in the boundary on the scoreboard as they review this with 5 minutes and 54 seconds to play. 21-21 is the score.
And then he also steps out with again on the right.
And again, it'll bring a
9-yard line. But where they have the ball spotted is too far ahead. Even if he missed the first spot where he stepped out of bounds, the second shot is much more clear. The 8.5-yard line, and they have the ball marked about the 4.5-yard line.
So the stoppage in play with the game tied at 21 with 5 minutes and 54 seconds to play. This drive continued after a face mask call against Darius Smith over on the far side. Replay continues. Many people on the Missouri sideline have been trying to help the Big 12 crew with the call.
After review, the runner stepped out of bounds at the 8-yard line. It'll be 4th down.
4th down coming up for Kansas.
So we believe he steps out of bounds at 2 different points on the sideline. And they give him the one with the deepest penetration. That was the 8-yard line.
Bring on the field goal unit. Margin comes on. He's 2 of 2 with a long of 47. Out of the hold of Braden Anderson. Trying to give Kansas a lead with less than 6 to play in the third in a 21-21 game. Good snap, place is good, kick is up, and it is good. So Kansas puts 3 on the board on its first drive of the second half to take a 24-21 lead, going 57 yards in 10 plays in 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Come back to Como after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Kansas takes a 24-21 lead on Missouri. 5:48 to play in the third quarter. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. And Mavage Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit MavageBranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. 10 seconds now for station identification. We're bringing it to you live here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
(24-21) is the Kansas lead with 5 minutes and 48 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Missouri on its first possession had a 10-plus play drive that stalled at the 35 of Kansas. 2 good defensive plays on deflections stalled the drive and allowed Kansas to take over KU's drive. 3 points, aided greatly by a face mask penalty and a 3rd and 11 called against Darius Smith over on the far side. Back deep, Tavares Jones and Jamal Roberts. It's Marjan to kick it off from left to right. Hits it with the right foot, high end over and kick that will not be returned. So Missouri will take over to its 25, trailing by 3. A little extracurricular activity afterwards as one of the Kansas players kind of hit a Missouri player in the back of the helmet as they were getting up from a scrum. It was Khalil Jacobs for Missouri involved in the play. And the offense get on track. Howard Richards moved the football, but that last drive it just stalled.
Yeah, Missouri's just got to get out of its own way. You're having success moving it, and when it counts, you're not able to make those plays. They've got to, again, recapture their momentum, move the ball, get points on the board.
Ball on the left hash, 4-man front, 2 receivers to each side. Norfleet comes in motion to the right. Faking the handoff, moving back to the left on the bootleg. Prabula's got a man open, stepping out of bounds at the 39. Johnson with the reception for Missouri, and a Central Bank first down as a pickup of 14.
That bootleg action to the left has been successful for Mizzou this afternoon. I'm surprised they haven't utilized it more because it keeps your defense honest.
Fisher says he stepped out of bounds at the 38. Three players split to the left of the formation. Ball on the left hash. Out of the pistol on 1st and 10 from the Missouri 38 against a 4-man front. Norfleet in motion back to the right. Pregame. Play action fake. Underneath, he's got Hardy at the 35. Angles back towards the right side, now left, and he's wrapped up and wrestled down at the 40-yard line. Picks up 2 on the play. Tommy Dunn makes the stop for Kansas.
Bengali Kamara, good player. I mean, just able to turn the corner on Caden Green. Luckily, Pregame got rid of the football.
Daniel Blood and Manning split to the right side. Norfleet wing to the right. 2nd and 8 for Missouri from the 40. 3-man front for Kansas. Pregame walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 10. Out of the pistol, takes the snap. Stretch play running right. Hardy gets to see him. Spinning at the 30. Loses the football late. Covered up by Kansas, but they're going to rule down on the turf. Back at the 44. Pickup of 5 on the play. Jalen Todd on the stop for Kansas.
Second fumble by Hardy today.
Forward progress to the 45. 3rd and 3 with 4:10 to play in the third. Kansas leading 24-21. Ball on the right hash. 2 receivers to each side. 4-man front for Kansas. Pregame looking left. Throws it left side. Caught over the shoulder catch at the Kansas 34. Daniel Blunt out of bounds at the Jayhawk 29-yard line. He beat Gibbs in coverage for a pickup of 26 on a perfectly thrown ball by Bo.
Boy, say what you want, though. These receivers are doing a good job of getting open and separating.
Pregame wants to throw again. Fires it right side. Low catch made by Johnson at the 21. Held off the defender for a reception of 8 as he beat Todd in coverage that time.
When he put it exactly where only Marquise Johnson could get it.
2nd and 2 coming up. Missouri wants to go tempo. Pregame hands it. First down off the left side. On a run by Hardy. Brought down by Harold. Pickup of 2 on the play and a Mizzou first down.
One thing I'd like to see Hardy do when he goes through that line of scrimmage, I'd love to see him with 2 hands on the ball instead of just 1.
Juke James in at tight end. Lines up, wing to the left side behind Norfleet. Tight to the left. 2 receivers right. 1st and 10 from the Kansas 18. In motion comes Olubide left. Fake the toss sweep, moving to the right. Pregame looking. Now throws it into the back of the end zone. Incomplete, intended for Lloyd, and a flag on the play for pass interference as literally the Kansas defender appeared to be wrapped up with Xavier Lloyd, the transfer from Illinois State out of Blue Springs. Jalen Todd whistled for the infraction.
It's the right call. And got a little push at the end.
There's no foul on the play for defensive pass interference. The ball was deemed to be uncatchable. 2nd down.
Big 12 officiating crew. Is this a Big 12 officiating crew? I'm just asking a question.
You are correct.
Okay.
I think the thought was it was uncatchable, guys. Yeah. Sailed well over his head in the back of the end zone. I mean, he couldn't have made a play on that. There was contact, clearly, but that ball was well overthrown.
Flush it and do it again. 2nd and 10 from the Kansas 19. Twins to the left side. Prebule's got the running back offset right now. Walks behind his offensive line to check off with 15 seconds on the play clock. In motion, Kevin Coleman right. Inside handoff, running left. Roberts to the 15-yard line. Or Hardy to the 15. Pickup of 4 on the play.
That time Hardy with 2 hands covering up that football as he went through the line of scrimmage. It's a good job there.
Kamara on the stop. 3rd down and 6 coming up from the 15. Can Missouri convert, trailing 24-21 with 2 minutes to play in the third quarter? Hardy offset to the right. 3 receivers left. Movement up front. False start.
Offside. Defense number 92 with contact. 5-yard penalty. Remains third down.
Yeah, and that's the key. He made contact as he came across the line of scrimmage, so that's an easy call for the officials.
So instead of 3rd and 6, it's now 3rd and 1 from the 10 with 1:56 to play in the third. Kansas leading 24-21. Hardy in the pistol. 3 players bunched left, including the tight end Harris. Alubade in motion right. Circles and comes back to the left side. Handed off to Roberts in the backfield, fighting for yardage. He's got the first down to the 9, it appears. And it was second effort. Harold on the stop. Missouri's got a 1st and goal at the 9. This will be the 10th play of the drive. First and goal from the 9. Johnson to the left of the formation. 3 players bunched right out of the pistol. Straight drop per Beulah. Pressure backside. Running now left. Hit and trapped. Dropped back at the 12. Loss of 3 on the play. Caldwell on the stop. Forward progress back to the 11, but still a loss of 2. 2nd and goal from the 11. James comes in for Missouri. Coleman started to come off, and now he comes back onto the field.
Yeah, Caldwell does a good job, and he's tied up with 2 blockers, but sees Beulah take off running and unfolds from those blocks and makes a perfect tackle there.
Jude James comes off. 2nd and goal from the 11. In motion, Coleman to the right side. Beulah takes the snap, looks right. Fires it, incomplete. Wanted to get Coleman. Good coverage by Kansas. Gibbs ran with him, would not allow him to get anywhere near the football. They jawed one another as it brings up a 3rd down and goal from the 11.
That is, in that area, would be the perfect opportunity for a back shoulder throw by Coleman. You press the the defender off the line of scrimmage, come back to the football. Wouldn't be surprised to see that again.
3rd and goal from the 11. 12th play of the drive. Missouri trying to come back trailing 24-21. Roberts in motion right now. Beulah walks behind his offensive line and brings Roberts back into the backfield. Play clock at 4. 3rd and goal from the 11. Beulah takes the snap, steps up, fires in the end zone. Norfleet, touchdown Missouri. He threw it low. Norfleet slides and makes the reception in an 11-yard strike from Bo to Brett. And Missouri takes its 2nd lead of the game with 24 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter. But again, at 27-24.
Just a good eye on the receiver, on the tight end. Again, he comes off in the free release, just gets himself across the goal line, and the ball is delivered perfectly by Bo Beulah.
Robert Meyer on for the PAT with 24 seconds to play in the 3rd. Good snap, good place by Wesselman. Kick is up. It splits the uprights. Missouri opens a 28-24 advantage with 24 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter after going 75 yards in 12 plays in 5 minutes and 24 seconds. That's the equipment share drive summary. $100 goes to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. 28-24 Mizzou on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
24 seconds to play in the third quarter. Missouri takes the lead 28-24 over Kansas. Tiger fans, save the date for Taste of the Tigers, presented by the Food Bank on Tuesday, November 4th in the Walsworth Columns Club at Memorial Stadium. Enjoy a tailgate-inspired culinary tour of Mid-Mo with live and silent auctions benefiting the Score Against Hunger. Tiger Talk with Coach Drink will be broadcast from that event as well. Visit sharefoodbringhope.org/taste to learn more and to purchase your tickets.
Missouri's outscored Kansas since the end of the first quarter, 22-3. Tigers with 424 yards of total offense. Kansas 146. 142 of that 146 through the air. Missouri 255 through the air. 169 on the ground. Hardy 20 carries for 95 yards. Roberts 9 for 64. Perbula 23 of 31, 255 and 2 touchdown passes. 24 seconds to play in the third, 28-24 Mizzou.
So Mizzou has forced Kansas offensively to be one-dimensional. I mean, they, again, did not have success running the football. What that tells me is that on the defense, you have an opportunity to be more aggressive, take some chances with that ball in the air, get some deflections, and maybe pick off a ball or two as we finish out the third quarter and get into that fourth quarter.
Oliver Robbins to kick off for Missouri from right to left. Henderson and Kubeka back deep. Robbins hits it with the right foot, high end over and kick, and it will not be returned as it sails about 6 yards deep in the end zone, just beyond the O in the north end zone of the MIZ-ZOU. So Kansas will have it at its 25 with 24 seconds to play in the third. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, brought to you by Gray Bar.
Well, the use of the tight end is so important. Brett Norfleet, as we know, is a special athlete. And before the season, Coach Eli Drinkwitz talked about Missouri having to use the tight end more. Get the ball to Norfleet and others. They could be weapons. And he's come up big here today, second game in a row with a touchdown.
Kansas takes over at its 25, trailing by 4. Final moments of the third quarter. Gruen, the tight end, shifts wing to the left side. Now they shift over the quarterback. A bad snap on the play and a flag on the play. Daniels shifted to his left. They wanted to do the direct snap to Highshaw. Movement up front and a stoppage in play with 23 seconds to play in the third quarter. Mike McCabe's the Big 12 referee.
Illegal snap infraction. Offense number 61. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Bryce Foster from Katy, Texas. Now you got to take advantage, right?
Yeah, no doubt. I'm just going to say confuse the fan base, and you also confuse the center.
1st and 15. Daniels has got 3 players bunched right, wide to the right side. Levi Wentz. 5 in the box. In motion, Henderson keeping it. Daniels angling left, second level, and then he's dragged down at the 27-yard line by Tristan Newsom. Pickup of 7 will bring up a third down or a second down at 8.
Yeah, I just think as a defensive front, you've got to be able to, again, shed those blockers much more quickly when you see Daniels deciding to run the football.
It's the end of the third quarter. We played 3 in Como, 28-24 Missouri. In this, the 121st meeting between Mizzou and Kansas on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
As we enter the fourth quarter, Missouri leads Kansas 28-24. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years, we're your shield, we're your shelter. All of our sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Okay, Matt, it's been a very good day on the injury front for Missouri because they've hardly had any issues at all. Nothing major to report. We're always happy to say that from Missouri's sideline.
We get set for the fourth quarter. The students were chanting their affection for today's opponent during the course of last little musical rendition. Numbers from an offensive standpoint, again, rather lopsided. Missouri 424 yards of total offense. Kansas is 153. Kansas faces a 2nd and 9 to begin the fourth, trailing 28-24. Kubeka and Emilion go to the right side of the formation. Winston, Henderson to the left. Daniels, 4-man front for Missouri. Ball on the left hash out of the shotgun. 2nd and 9 for Kansas. In motion, Henderson to the right side. Daniels takes the snap, looking to his right, comes back left, has plenty of time. Now rifles deep post pattern, and he overthrows the intended target, who was 2 steps behind the Missouri defender, Emmanuel Henderson, the transfer from Alabama.
Daniels had all day to throw that football, and not a black shirt anywhere near him. He just missed the throw.
How loud will this stadium get now as Kansas faces a 3rd and 9 from its 27 early in the fourth quarter. Darius Smith, Damon Wilson, the defensive ends. Sterling Webb in. Also Darius Smith, an extra defensive end. Emilion comes in motion to the left of the formation. Daniels on 3rd and 9 looking. Throws it right sideline. Incomplete. Just beyond the outstretched diving arms of Henderson. And Kansas will be forced to punt.
Had a little pressure from a Missouri defender, but still was able to get rid of the football. Not a bad throw. Just, maybe a few inches off target.
That wind is really blowing out of the south from right to left, the direction Kansas going, and both those balls I thought guys really took off on him because he had them, the receivers, behind the defense.
Lapping on to punt for the 3rd time today. Kevin Coleman awaits it back at the 27. Lappin hits it with the right foot, a low driving spiral, angling right, taken on the right side. Coleman to the 35, stutter steps just a bit, and he's brought down. Forward progress out to the 36-yard line. 47-yard punt. Can Missouri add to its lead on this possession with 14:34 to play?
We saw Kevin Coleman take one back, had a large return last week. You just feel that with his skill and catching punts that at some point he's going to break at least one and take it all the way to the house. He has that type of speed and ability.
So the Tigers take over at their 36. Norfleet offset to the left to Perbula. Hardy in it, running back in the pistol. Harris came in motion, left deep handoff for Hardy. Cuts it back to the left side. Forward progress beyond the 40 out to the 42-yard line. Pickup of 6 on the play. Ellis on the stop.
Well, I tell you, that time, if Hardy stays to the right, he got a good block by Jordan Harris, who took his man to the inside. If Hardy breaks it outside, that's a touchdown. There was no one in that space. And sometimes you hit on those and sometimes you miss.
Missouri has had 4 double-digit drives today. 14 minutes to play. 2nd down and 4 for Missouri. Hardy running left, cuts it back right side, steps a man forward, progress to the 45. It'll bring up a 3rd and 1. He is just shifty, isn't he? And so patient. At the point of attack, Bray on the stop. A transfer from Illinois from Chesterfield.
Yeah, you said the word patience. Just allowing those blockers to develop.
3rd and 1, 3 players bunched to the right side. Hardy running left is going to be stopped shy of the 1st down. Harris makes the stop with Calvin. So Missouri will punt the football. On comes Connor Wesselman, leading 28-24. Tigers sent on the punt team. Nagy back deep inside his 15-yard line. Connor Wesselman stands at his 30, kicking from left to right. Late substitution comes on for Missouri on the punt team. Center judge comes up, holds the center. Another late sub comes on as Kansas subs. And off goes the defensive lineman for KU. On comes 2 more players. Off goes Bray.
It's a chess match.
Anybody else we want to add to the equation?
Now a timeout.
And now a timeout as the play clock was about to expire. Or do they get to delay a game first? Delay a game against Missouri.
5-yard penalty. Remains 4th down.
Moves the football back to the 39-yard line of Missouri. Nagy moves up to about his 20. Wesselman, the transfer from Stanford, on to punt. Standing at his 25, trying to flip the field here. Hits it with the right foot, a high spiral that turns over. Nagy calling for a fair catch, backs up and fields it as he falls down inside the 10. Going to mark him down at the 7. Great job by Wesselman, a 53-yard punt. Takes us to a timeout with 12:36 to play. Missouri 28, Kansas 24 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Missouri leads Kansas 28-24, 12:36 to play in regulation. Did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient, every Mizzou game day at 10 a.m. on Matrix Midwest. Check your local listings. One score of note to tell you about in the SEC, Ole Miss and Kentucky in a good one. 20 apiece with 5:38 to play in the third quarter. And how about in Death Valley in South Carolina? Troy 16. The Clemson Tigers yet to score. 5:05 left to play in the first half.
28-24. Kansas takes over at its 8-yard line, trailing by 4. Wind continues to swirl. Now it's shifted the flags to our left high above the north end zone, angling kind of towards the southeast. Missouri come up with a stop here as Kansas takes over at its 8-yard line. Worst field position Kansas has had today. 4 players to the right of the formation, ball on the right hash. Williams, the running back, lines up behind Daniels in the pistol. 4-man front for Missouri. 3 players shift now to the right side, the 2 tight ends, Bruin along with Hanukkah and a wide receiver. Hanukkah in motion right, now back left. Inside handoff, Williams is stopped at the point of attack at the 9, maybe got a yard on the play.
I talked about that earlier. Again, just be patient. Don't worry about all the shifts and motions. Wait for the ball snap. Look at that last formation and play your defense based on that formation.
Nick Rodriguez on the stop. 2nd and 9 coming up from the 9. 12:15 to play, 28-24 Mizzou. Wins to the right side. Williams, Hanukkah, Pickett, and Henderson to the left. Now they shift the running back into the backfield. Hanukkah wing left, comes in motion right. Daniels wants to throw, looking left, comes back right, now fires on the right side. Caught over at the 34 by Hanukkah, the tight end. Wrestled down at the 33-yard line by Santana Banner. Pickup of 24 on the play.
Again, he's got all day because Missouri's unable to generate any type of pressure on Jalen Daniels.
Lost him on the right sideline. 11:28 to play, 28-24. Kansas 1st and 10 at its 33 out of a hole. 3 players bunched to the right. Now Bruin comes in motion, lines up wing to the right. Now they shift over Wildcat. Handoff to Daniels, coming back left, moving to the right, wants to throw it out of the backfield. Got a man open off the hands of Highshaw at the 49-yard line. Incomplete, brings up a 2nd and 10.
That could have been a big play for Kansas. You know, there was pressure by Darius Smith from the backside, but Jalen Daniels able to get rid of the football. His receiver just could not adjust well enough, quickly enough to catch that football.
2nd and 10 from the 33 of Kansas for the Jayhawks, who trail by 4. Langdon Kitchen at a defensive end for Missouri. Gracial at a defensive tackle with Sterling Webb. Damon Wilson at a defensive end. 3 players shift to the left of the formation. Daniels out of the pistol. Bootleg back to the left, looking back right. Now steps up, fires on a deep out. Caught by Henderson, cut down at the Missouri 42 by Jalen Catalon. Pickup of 25 to the Mizzou 42 on the pass from Daniels to Henderson. And again, plenty of time to deliver the football.
Late pressure by Missouri, but again, just not enough. The protection up front by the Jayhawks has been virtually good all day.
Less than 11 minutes to play. Missouri with a 4-point lead. Kansas has it 1st and 10 at the Mizzou 42. 4-man front for Missouri. 2 safeties back out of the pistol. Daniels brings Henderson in motion to the left side. Hanukkah wing to the left. Claps takes the snap. Bootleg back to the right. Daniels looking back left. Pressured. Running with the football. Angling between the hash marks to the left side. Gets to the 40. Tripped up to the 40, to the 30, to the 25. And he's out of bounds at the 22-yard line. Actually mark him out at the 23. Pickup of 19 as Daniels flushed from the pocket, does it on his own. Dalen Carnell forces him out of bounds.
Yeah, well done by Damon Wilson, but the rest of the defense has got to understand when he decides to tuck and run, you got to spread out, shed your blocker, and get to that spot where you anticipate he's going to be.
From the 23 of Missouri, 1st and 10. Wentz to the right side. 3 tight ends. Cure lined up in the backfield, offset left. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Daniels looks right. Fade pattern right sideline for Wentz. Incomplete as he threw it well out of bounds. Well defended by Stephen Hall, the transfer from Washington State.
And that pass, a little hand fighting there between defender and receiver, but that one certainly was not catchable. Ball well out of bounds.
Daniels today, 12 of 21 for 191 yards. From the Mizzou 23-yard line. 2nd and 10 for Kansas, who trails by 4 with 9.5 to play. Williams, the running back, wide to the right side. 2 receivers to the right of the formation. Now in motion to the left side comes Pickett, so an empty backfield. Daniels takes the snap, looks. Left sideline, Pickett open at the 15. First down to the Missouri 11. He was left wide open on the left sideline.
Had to be a busted coverage.
Pride and Newsom on the stop, pickup of 12. 1st and 10 for the Jayhawks at the Missouri 11-yard line with 9:15 to play.
Just really bad technique. Pride backs up into his back pedal, but never keeps an eye on the receiver.
Henderson and Pickett to the right side. Hanukkah tight to the left. Now out of the backfield, coming in motion, lining up, short split to the left is Wentz. Daniels takes the snap, pressure up the middle, fires right side, incomplete as he wanted Pickett. Good coverage by Dalen Carnell and a flag on the play at about the 12-yard line. Thrown by the linesman on the Missouri sideline. False start against Missouri. Or offsides, against Missouri.
Offside, defense, number 9. 5-yard penalty, replay, 1st down.
Zion Young, the guilty party. Moves the football to the Missouri 6-yard line with 8:50 to play. The Tigers leading 28-24. Kansas facing a 1st and 5 from the Missouri 6. Hanukkah lines up offset to the right in the backfield. Williams, the running back, lines up in the pistol. Another tight end, tight to the right side. 2 receivers left. Wentz in motion and right behind the formation. Faking the handoff, throwing it underneath. Caught by Hanukkah. Touchdown, Kansas. 6-yard strike. They brought him underneath. Found Hanukkah for a 2nd touchdown reception, and Kansas takes a 30-28 lead with 8:45 to play. Well executed drive by the Jayhawks.
Yeah, again, just no one's accounting for, an eligible receiver. That's got to be addressed on the Missouri defense. You can't just let these guys run free without touching them.
Margin on for the point after. Good snap, place is good, kick is up, and it is good. Kansas goes 92 yards in 8 plays in 3 minutes and 51 seconds to open up a 3-point lead with 8:45 to play. 31-28 Kansas on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill for Rowe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in Store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
.8:45 left to play in regulation, and Kansas has taken the lead back, 31-28. They lead Missouri here in this StorageMart Border Showdown. On the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country? Download the free Varsity Network app, available on Apple and Android. With new features this season, it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now.
8 minutes and 45 seconds to play. 31-28. Kansas has the lead here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Jayhawks go 92 yards on their last possession. Missouri will get the football back down by 3.
We talked earlier about Mizzou getting the tight end group more involved in the offense. They've tried to do that, but listen, give credit to the Jayhawks. 3 of their tight ends collectively, they've caught 7 balls for over 100 yards. And they've been outstanding in the tight end game today.
Of Missouri's 22 wins over the last 3 seasons, 14 have been come-from-behind victories, 8 of those in the second half. And Eli and the boys do it again with 8:45 to play, down by 3. Morjan to kick, back deep to Morris Jones and Jamal Roberts. Kansas 240 yards of total offense, Missouri 433. The difference in the game, really the scoop and score in the first quarter by Kansas. They opened up a 14-6 lead. Alexander, the defensive back, picked up a Bo Perbula fumble in return. Marjon approaches the football, drives it with the right foot, and it will not be returned. Sails out of the back of the end zone, and so Bo Perbula in the offense will have it at the 25. As Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, brought to you by Gray Bar.
And again, that breeze is something to keep track of too. Missouri going into it in this fourth quarter. So in what could be a field goal game, one way or the other, that'll be something to contend with as well. But so much time still to go. Bo Perbula and the offense back out there, Mike.
From the 25, Roberts comes in at running back. He'll line up wide to the left side. Perbula comes in with the offense. Norfleet to tight end and Manning to the left. Takes the snap, throw it quick out on the left side. Roberts popped out of bounds far side at the 34-yard line. Picks up 9 on the play. Mara makes the stop.
I like it. I like it. Use your every weapon and tool available. Press them on first down. Big yards on first.
Johnson to the right side. Tight end wing to the left side. Perbula throws on a cross. Caught at midfield. Making the reception, Kevin Coleman to the Kansas 49-yard line for a Central Bank first down. Pickup of 17.
Coleman having himself a good afternoon.
9th reception on the day for Kevin Coleman. 1st and 10 from the KU 49. Perbula wants to throw. Out of the backfield, Roberts at the 46, puts the shoulder down, gets back to midfield. He'll be just shy of the line of scrimmage of the Kansas 49. It'll bring up a 2nd and 10. Trey Latham makes the stop.
It took 3 or 4 white shirts to bring down Jamal Roberts. He is a load.
Coleman with a career-high 9 receptions, now 116 yards. 2nd and 10 for Missouri from the Kansas 49, trailing 31-28. Perbula walks behind his offensive line, play clock at 12. Tight end wing to the left is Norfleet, 2 receivers right. Takes the snap, pressure comes up the middle. Now he's going to be hemmed in, and he's going to be sacked back at the 44-yard line. It was Harris, Leroy Harris with the sack for a loss of 7. Brings up a 3rd and long for Missouri.
One of the times where there was really nowhere to go for Perbula. Completely surrounded by Jayhawks. And there's a blitzer that came between the guard and tackle. Mizzou missed it.
3rd and 17 from the Missouri 44. Tigers need to get to the Jayhawk 39. Prabula's got 3 receivers split to the right side, 6:40 to play. Kansas leads by 3. Prabula taking the snap, looking right, throws it underneath. Norfleet, the tight end at the 45, angles to midfield, hit at the 48-yard line of Kansas. Forward progress to the Jayhawk 46. It'll bring up a 4th down after a pickup of 10. Fourth and 7 coming up for Missouri, who trails by 3. Missouri 2 of 3 on 4th down today. 6:06 to play. Norfleet splits to the left side with Manning and Coleman to the right side. Johnson, throw it quick underneath. Caught. Kevin Coleman's 10th reception for a Missouri 1st down at the Jayhawk 36. A pickup of 10 and a Mizzou 1st down.
Talk about good hands. I mean, he knew that there was a defender coming his way. He snatched that football and secured it just as he got hit.
Tigers want to go tempo. Prabula looking, wants to throw. Pumps. Now flush from the pocket. Running room between the hash marks to the 35, then slides down at the 32. They're going to say the slide started at the 33. Pickup of 3 on the play. Jalen Todd covered him up. 2nd and 7 for Missouri from the 33 of Kansas. Trailing by 3 with 5:14 to play. Prabula takes the snap on a reverse. Coleman now on the throws it back to Prabula, throws it right side, incomplete on the little flea flicker. Wanted Norfleet on the right sideline.
Yeah, just smart to just throw the football away instead of trying to force it in there, and all your defenders are covered.
3rd and 7 for Missouri. From the Jayhawk 33. Johnson and Coleman to the left of the formation. James and Alubide to the right. Alubide in motion left. Prabula takes the snap, throws it on a cross. Alubide at the 35, gets to the 30. Left side, brought down shy of the 1st down at the 27-yard line. Pickup of 6. Jalen Todd on the stop. Brings up another 4th down.
Yeah, that's where I think, experience versus non-experience. Alubide was there. All he had to do was continue to run. He slowed it down looking for that defender. He's got to know where that 1st down marker is and get to it.
Missouri 3 of 4 on 4th down. 4th down and 1 from the Kansas 27, trailing by 3 with 4:28 to play. Out of the pistol. In motion, Coleman to the right side. Prabula throws it wide open. Norfleet at the 24, left sideline to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri. Big Brett Norfleet. A 27-yard catch and run from Bo Prabula, and Mizzou has the lead with 4:14 to play.
And Norfleet, much like this game has gone for both teams, just sneaks across underneath the coverage. No one touches him, no one sees him. But Bo Prabula sees him, hits him at the right point, and Norfleet does the rest with his legs to get into the end zone for a Tiger touchdown.
Robert Meyer with the important point after with 4:14 to play. Missouri with a 34-31 lead. Brett LeBlanc to snap. Connor Wesselman, a good place. The kick is up. And the freshman from Colfax, California, delivers the PAT. 35-31 as Missouri goes 75 yards in 10 plays in 4.5 minutes. Bo was 7 of 8 on the drive. That's the equipment share drive summary. Also $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. 4:14 to play in this, the 121st edition of the border war between Missouri and Kansas. 35-31 Tigers on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
There's 4:14 left to play in the fourth quarter, and Missouri has taken the lead over Kansas, 35-31. Tiger fans, you should stick around after this game. There's more Tiger football coverage coming your way on the Socket Fiber Postgame show. Some more scores from across the nation. The Florida Gators entertaining South Florida. It's a good game with 3:13 to play in the first half. Florida 9, South Florida 6.
Oliver Robbins to kick it off. Henderson and Kubeka back deep. 4 minutes and 14 seconds left to play. Missouri 35, Kansas 31. Robbins kicking from left to right. Approaches the football, drives it with the right foot. Low driving end over and kick that bounces 4 yards deep in the end zone, and Kansas will have it at its 25. Trailing by 4 now. Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, brought to you by Great Bar.
Well, if this game hasn't shown you the potential and the importance of the use of tight ends, I don't know what game will, but we've all done this a long time, Mike and Howard, and have talked about it over the years. What a weapon that position can be in the offense, especially with a kid like Norfleet on Missouri's side. And Mike, I'd be curious, you or Matt, maybe if you get a chance, fourth down conversions for Missouri. They've been so aggressive and so good today.
Yeah, as we talked about right before that possession, now 4 of 5. Henderson in motion, lines up to the right side. Emilion in motion to the right side. Daniels looking left the whole way. Kubeka sliding grab at the 30 for a pickup of 5. It brings up 2nd and 5. Kidd and Kubeka on the receiving end for Kansas.
Now, again, Missouri's got to figure out a way to get more pressure on Jalen Daniels.
2nd and 5, ball on the left hash. Kubeka to the left side of the formation. Gruen and Henderson to the left side. Kubeka to the right. In motion. Highshaw to the left side. Daniels wants to throw. Pumps, hit as he throws the football. Caught by Highshaw at the 27, and then driven backwards for a loss of 2. Brings up a 3rd down and 6 coming up. Actually a loss of 2 on the play back to the 28, so it brings up 3rd and 7. How loud can the Zoo get?
Number 9, Zion Young, in the face of Jalen Daniels just as he threw that football.
Kubeka to the right side. Highshaw offset to the left. Hanukkah, the tight end, lines up in a slot on the right side. Henderson in motion to the right side. 4-man front. Daniels takes the snap. Rifles it right sideline. Caught by Henderson and out of bounds. He lost the football. Had it with 2 hands and it went off of his fingertips and out of bounds to bring up a 4th down, and on comes the punting unit.
Could not ask for it better. I mean, it was a really good route. The ball was there. The receiver just could not reel it in.
Be alert on the defensive front. Lappin comes in to punt. Kevin Coleman back at the 25 of Missouri. Kicking from right to left with 2:54 to play. High snap, moving to his right. Hits it angling towards the far left side of the field, fielded by Coleman at the 23, out of bounds, far side at the 25. 47-yard punt. So Missouri takes over with 2:45 to play. Jalen Todd in coverage for KU. Both teams with 3 timeouts. Missouri with a 35-31 lead. Takes over at its 24-yard line. Got to execute here.
No doubt. You got options. You got Norfleet. You've got Kevin Coleman. You've got Ahmad Hardy. It's about executing. The weapons are there. Just got to do the hard part first.
And it's about ball security.
Amen.
Tigers can make a first down. It'll force Lance Leipold to start burning some timeouts. Norfleet in the backfield, offset right, running to the right side, trying to get outside, probing to the 30-yard line. Brought down at the 34 is Jamal Roberts. Coming up to make the stop, Mason Ellis. Pickup of 10 and a Missouri first down.
You don't think of Jamal Roberts as an outside runner, but he's got deceptive speed with those long strides. He turns the corner. It's good night.
Clock runs with 2:33 to play. As Leipold appears to be content to allow this to go down to the Missouri 2-second difference between play clock and game clock. So they'll have to snap it just before the 2-minute timeout. Norfleet offset to the left. Out of the pistol with 2 receivers to the right side, including the second tight end, Jordan Harris. Perbula brings Harris in motion to the left. Deep handoff. Running to the left side. Forward progress. Roberts to the 37, which will take us to the 2-minute timeout. 1:59 to play. Missouri with a 35-31 lead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's your land, your tractor, and your time to save. Built for any task, a John Deere compact tractor can handle it all. Right now, enjoy 0% financing, cash rebates, and hard-to-beat offers only at Seidenstricker Novi. Designed to last and trusted for generations. Mow it, move it, dig it, and get it done. Visit us at snpartners.com. Seidenstricker Novi, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Dear Truckin' Awesome. Does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma style for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
It's the 2-minute timeout of the fourth quarter, and Missouri leads Kansas 35-31. Tigers have the ball, looking to salt this game away.
After completing 82% of his passes in the season opener against Central Arkansas, 76% completion percentage today for Bo Perbula. He's 30 of 39 for 334 yards and 3 touchdowns. Missouri will have it, facing a 2nd and 9 from the Mizzou 37. With 2 minutes to play in the game.
And this is an area on the field, and of course, this point in the football game itself, you want to be aggressive. You don't want to be that conservative. And you certainly must protect the football. The 37-yard line, 2nd and 9 coming up.
When play resumes after the 2-minute timeout here, it's sold out Thoreau Field in Columbia. Raging Cajuns are in town next week. Sold out game as well. Roberts stays in at running back. Manning, Johnson, and Coleman to the left of the side. Tight to the right. Jordan Harris. Second down and 9. Pregame claps, takes the snap. Roberts running to the left side, trying to angle outside of the 40, 45, left sideline to midfield, to the 35, a foot race to the 20. Roberts angling back to the 5, to the house, 63-yard run by Jamal Roberts, and Missouri takes a 10-point lead over Kansas with 1:49 to play. How about those Tigers?
Did I not just say that earlier about Jamal Roberts' sneaky speed? If he turns the corner, it's good night. It is good night for the Missouri Tigers.
Just outran Jalen Todd from Detroit as the pride of St. Mary's High School in St. Louis. Jamal Roberts put on the Jets and put Kansas to bed. Meyer for the point after. Splits the uprights. And Mizzou leads it 42-31 with 1:49 to play. Tigers go 75 yards in 56 seconds in just 3 plays. That's the equipment share drive summary. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Folks, I wish you could see it. Maybe you can on YouTube. How excited our statistician Brad Trinago is after that 63-yard race to the end zone won by Jamal Roberts.
Well, Jamal Roberts is a guy that has worked his tail off since he arrived on the Mizzou campus. Just works hard in practice. He's what I call a complete back. He blocks well. He's got good speed, protects the football, can catch the ball out of the backfield. And just the type of, he's a leader, type of guy you want to have on your football team.
And if Missouri can close out the final 149, it'll be the 23rd win over the last 3 seasons and the 9th time that Missouri's come back in the second half. Chris Trevino.
Well, it's unbelievable. Every conference home game last year, they came back in the fourth quarter to win.
Kickoff taken by Henderson, middle of the field at the 1, angling between the hash marks, now right side across the 20, comes back to the left side, and he's dragged down at the 29. Stopping play with 1:42 to play, a 28-yard return.
And, you know, you look at the stats, I mean, you wouldn't even think this game should be this close. First downs, total yardage, Missouri well over a 2-to-1 ratio. It was that scoop and score to show you the importance of turnovers that gave Kansas early life and the early lead. But the Tigers have come back, and, you know, their record, Mike, they're up in high territory with the likes of Ohio State, Michigan, Oregon, Georgia, and Texas, I believe. About the only 5 other teams that have put together so many wins since the start of the 2023 season.
583 yards of total offense today for Missouri. Haneke in motion to the right, now back to the left. Daniels out of the shotgun, 1st and 10 from his 29. Has to throw, moving to his right, being chased by 2 defenders, backtracks to the 15. Darius Smith running him down, throws it right sideline, almost intercepted by Missouri. Darius Smith out of Baxley, Georgia, who arguably was Missouri's best defensive lineman in preseason camp a year ago before tearing his ACL, showed his athletic ability there and almost was able to drag down Jalen Daniels before he threw the football on the right side. And 2nd and 10 coming up.
The thing about Smith is, you know, now that he's back in action, he's only going to get better the more he sees the field here.
1:34 to play, 42-31 Mizzou. Daniels takes the snap, pressure comes up the middle, steps up, pumps, now unloads it underneath. He's got Haneke, the tight end, dragged down at the 33. Pickup of 5 on the play. Clock stops with 1:26 to play. Santana Banner on the stop, the transfer from Northern Illinois out of Flint, Michigan. 3rd down and 5 coming up for Kansas.
Yeah, Missouri Try to keep the Jayhawks in bounds, force them to use their 3 timeouts.
1:26 to play, Missouri by 11. 3 receivers split to the right side. Kubeka along with Henderson and another. Daniels out of the shotgun. Brew in the tight end, tied left. Henderson in motion back to the left side. Daniels flushed in the pocket, moving to the right, being chased by Jacobs. Throws it high and incomplete, intended for Kubeka. Brings up a 4th down. But then a late hit by Kansas offensive lineman back behind the play against Damon Wilson. There's a Kansas player who's got his helmet off. Will have to come off. That's Highshaw, the running back.
If you're wearing that black jersey and that black helmet, keep your poise. Don't do anything silly here.
Pickett comes in at wide receiver. 4th down and 5 for Kansas from its 34, trailing 42-31 with 1:19 to play. Sold out for Rowe Field in Columbia. Ready to erupt again. Bruin to the right side along with Henderson. And Pickett, who comes in motion left. Daniels takes the snap on 4th and 5. Throws it underneath. Caught stepping out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Pickett stops the clock with 1:15 to play after a 6-yard gain.
That's a good pitch and catch by Daniels to Pickett. Good route. Ball's thrown on timing. He gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
From the 40-yard line of Kansas, 1:15 to play. Daniels takes the snap, looks right, comes back middle, backtracks, now runs back beyond his 20, chased by Darius Smith, unloads it, intercepted by Carnell, but they whistle him out of bounds on the far side.
Just a bad decision by Jalen Daniels to throw that football as he's retreating. I think he very well may escape because it looks like the receiver Carnell,
his momentum just carried him into the boundary.
Really on the field is an incomplete pass. The previous play is under review.
And that would be an easy one for replay.
Down. We'll see again. I can't tell. It looks like a foot is down.
I can't tell if it's a shadow.
But I can't tell if he's in the air or not.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that's a shadow or if his toe actually kicks up. Oh, I think the toe hits before the knee goes out of bounds. We're looking at the replay here in the booth. The toe hits. He drags it before his knee hits out of bounds. That should be an interception for the Missouri Tigers and should wrap it up here.
Mike McCabe puts on the headset, talking to the replay officials. 42-31 the Missouri lead, 66 seconds to play. In this, the 121st matchup between Missouri and Kansas. First meeting back in 1891. Initially, it looked like he was in the air and the knee hit in the boundary, but then as they slow it down, Carnell and Zion Young think it's an interception as they're walking towards the scoreboard, kind of talking to the officials and dancing with their teammates.
And it doesn't have to be the entire foot. That toe drag counts as an entire foot. Regardless, it was a tremendous effort and a really good play by Dalen Carnell.
And by Darius Smith.
And Darius Smith, too, with the pressure, no doubt. They never gave up on it. In a day where Missouri didn't have consistent pass rush on Jalen Daniels, they were able to do it and produce enough pass rush when they needed it most. And this may be the play that does it for Missouri.
Mike McCabe takes off the headsets. Let's hear from him.
After review, the defender intercepted the ball. It'll be Missouri's ball. First down at the 48-yard line.
Ball game. The Kansas fans in the southeast corner start heading to the exits. The Missouri defense celebrates in the end zone. Missouri, all they have to do, take the knee a couple of times and pick up win number 2. Flag on the play for excessive celebration, I believe, against Missouri. Flag back at the 19-yard line. Jamal Roberts out of St. Louis, the redshirt sophomore. Gave Missouri the 11-point lead with the 63-yard jaunt to the end zone.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on the defense in the previous play. 15-yard penalty, first down.
And then Dalen Carnell with his first interception of the season gives Missouri the football back. 1:06 to play. Pregame in the offense. Line up in the pistol. Hardy running right, cuts it back left, across the 40 out to the 41-yard line. And Lance Leipold burns a timeout with 1 minute to play. His first time out of the second half. Alex Bray makes the stop.
And we talked throughout the game, there are going to be bad plays and negative plays as a team. You're going to experience adversity at various points in this game, but never give up. That's why you play 4 quarters. Continue that effort, and good things are going to happen.
Roberts with 143 yards rushing. Hardy with 100 yards rushing for the second consecutive game. It's the first time since the Cotton Bowl in 23 that Missouri had 2 100-yard running rushers in the same game. Back then it was Schrader and Cook. Cody went for 129, Brady for 102. Second and 5 with 1 minute to play from the 42-yard line. Turn and hand it. Hardy angling to the right side, puts the shoulder down, comes across the 45, has the first down out to the 47-yard line. Mason Ellis makes the stop. Clock runs with 50 seconds to play. That's Leipold. Will not take a timeout. Clock runs with 39 seconds to play. Missouri with a come-from-behind victory in the 121st edition of the Border War. First and 10 for Mizzou. Norfleet lines up offset to the right of Perbula. Takes the snap, hands to Hardy. Dances, now angles left. Stopped at the 48, picks up 1. And that'll be the final play of the game. Trailing 21-6 after 1. Missouri comes back to beat its arch rival 42-31 here at Sold Out Faurot Field in Columbia. Kansas falls to 2-1. The Tigers go to 2-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at TigerChecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou Football has been brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by Missouri Soybean Association. The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From biodiesel to soyleic soybean oil, Missouri soybeans fuel innovation on and off the field. This message is brought to you by the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
42-31, the final is Missouri down 21-6 after one comes back to beat its arch rival. And ladies and gentlemen, there's one guy looking down from heaven with a smile on his face today, and that's the late Ben Arnett. Tigers win on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Surprise! Your expenses this month were way higher than you expected! Also, you forgot to renew your website domain and now you're in a bidding war!
You should see the look on your face!
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Plus, the fridge died in the break room and now everything smells weird!
All right!
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907 Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to Faurot Field. Chris Giorino joined now by Eli Drinkwitz after his Missouri Tigers beat Kansas 42-31. Coach, what a game. What are your thoughts?
What a game. Obviously, it didn't start the way we wanted to. Fell into a lull there. But really, really proud of the way our team responded. And that's what it's all about. It's how do you respond to adversity. And this team responded really, really well, not only in the by the second half, but also in the fourth quarter. So really proud of our guys.
You know, last year you won all 4 conference home games here against Vanderbilt, Auburn, Oklahoma, Arkansas, coming back in the fourth quarter. By golly, you did it again today against Kansas. What is it about this team, your program, the comeback kids?
Hey, man, fist up in the fourth quarter. We're faster, stronger, tougher than you in the fourth quarter, and we aim to prove it.
Absolutely. If I remember correctly, you were talking preseason about wanting to use the tight end a little more, get a guy like Brett Norfleet more involved. I think you did today, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was really proud of Brett, Bo, our running backs, everybody. We did a great job finding a way to win.
Man, you coach aggressively, and we don't have many doubts on the sideline on a 4th down situation that you might go for it. I think you guys were 4 for 5 on 4th down conversions. What does that say about your confidence in these kids?
Well, we talk about all the time, execution means play well under pressure, and that's what we did today.
What about your first taste of football against Kansas, especially with the win? What was this like here today?
It's what I always dreamed Mizzou could be and what I expect moving forward. M-I-Z.
Z-O-U. Eli Drinkwitz, big smile on his face, understandably, as the Tigers top the Jayhawks 42-31 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Go inside Mizzou football with the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Josiah Trotter.
I'm going to be a physical player. I'm going to set the tone. I'm going to be a leader within that defense. I'm going to try my best to not only elevate my game, but my teammates.
Ahmad Hardy.
My grandpa said I was riding horses with him when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old. When I got enough money to get my own, I went and got 3 of them.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
42-31 is the final as Missouri knocks off Kansas here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Missouri with 27 first downs in the game, Kansas 13. Missouri 261 yards rushing on 47 carries, 334 yards passing. Bo Perbula 30 of 39, 76% completion percentage, 3 touchdown passes. Jamal Roberts 13 carries, 143. Capped the scoring with the 63-yard run down the left sideline. Ahmad Hardy over the 100-yard plateau for the second consecutive game, 24 carries, 115 yards. Kevin Coleman, a career-high 10 receptions, 126 yards for the St. Louis native. As Missouri picks up the win, Tigers also had 2 sacks today. That's $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Find out more about the Sack Hunger campaign as you visit mutigers.com/sackhunger. Missouri with 4 extra points, 2 field goals today by Robert Meyer. His first opportunities to kick field goals, the young freshman from Colfax, California, connects twice. $600 to Special Olympics of Missouri, compliments of Multiply Credit Union. Tigers win it 42-31. It's time now for the Socket Fiber Fast Play of the Game. Beulah claps, takes the snap. Roberts running to the left side, trying to angle outside of the 40, 45, left sideline to midfield, to the 35, a foot race to the 20. Roberts angling back to the 5, to the house, 63-yard run by Jamal Roberts. And Missouri takes a 10-point lead over Kansas with 1:49 to play. How about those Tigers? That's the Socket Fiber Fast Play of the Game, brought to you by Socket, the most reliable choice for your business or home internet services. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show.
Did you know that Socket Fiber is the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service, simple billing? Call Socket today. Voice data internet services for your home and business, 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net. Hey, if you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version in the NFL Red Zone. Every Saturday, noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz, Varsity Network app. Howard Richards, think about these numbers. Coleman, 10 receptions, 126 yards. Roberts, 13 carries, 143. Hardy, 22 carries, 100. Perbula, 30 of 39, 334, and 3 touchdown passes.
Just outstanding. And listen, I just want to give credit to the boys from St. Mary's, Kevin Coleman and Jamal Roberts. You know, they're president of St. Mary's High School. Mike England's a good friend of mine, and I know he's listening, and I know he's extremely
Mike say the same thing?
Yes, he would.
About you?
Trust me, he would.
Okay.
He'd probably hug me and kiss me on the forehead, too. But, I mean, he's just done an outstanding job. Those are 2 great representatives from that school and from the city of St. Louis.
Well, and it's neat for Coleman to kind of come full circle, right?
Indeed. Jackson
State, Louisville, Mississippi State, and now back home.
Yeah, and you know, I'm happy for him because he wanted to be here. He knew that he had an opportunity to come home and do great things, and Eli gave him that opportunity, and he thus far has truly taken advantage of it.
On clear display, grit, determination, the never say die attitude of this football program. But the other thing we know, in the midst of all this euphoria, this football team has to get better.
And they will see those things, those areas of concern as they watch the game tape. And, I mean, these are opportunities, again, to improve. And to me, great teams, great programs, they do that every week anyway. You know, it's never perfect. The fans may love it and see what they see and enjoy it. But as a football player, you see things that the ordinary people don't see, things where you know you can be better.
And this was a really good matchup in week 2 of the season to play.
Great test. And listen, I don't care what people say. This Kansas football team, they're pretty good. They showed grit today, especially in a hostile territory against a humongous rival. They had their opportunities to win this game, but Mizzou prevailed at home.
Tigers back home next week against Louisiana, and again, it is sold out here at Faurot Field in Columbia. We want to say thanks to Jeremy Washington, our engineer, Matt Michaels, our producer and pregame host, Brad Trinaco, our statistician and pregame host. Hanks Edwards is our spotter. For our Chris Gervino and Howard Richards, I'm Mike Kelly. Again, the final from Como. Missouri 42, Kansas 31 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's your land, your tractor, and your time to save. Built for any task, a John Deere compact tractor can handle it all. Right now, enjoy 0% financing, cash rebates, and hard-to-beat offers only at Seidenstrucker Nobe. Designed to last and trusted for generations. Mow it, move it, dig it, and get it done. Visit us at snpartners.com. Seidenstrucker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
At Progressive, we understand the bond you have with your boat. It's why people name theirs.
I named my boat Sure Don't. Get it? The other day when my friend said, "Hey Larry, you want to head back in? It looks like it might rain." I said, "Sure don't." I guess they didn't get it because they didn't laugh.
Whatever you call your boat, protected by insuring it with Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on boat market share data from ratefilings.com.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, "I built that." The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Black and Gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at tigerteamstore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, this is the Tiger Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
In the first meeting against its arch rivals to the west in 14 years, its first meeting against those arch rivals to the west in Columbia in 19 years. Mizzou comes from behind and pulls out the win. 42-31 is the final. Mizzou is 2-0 on the season. Back in the broadcast booth, I'm Brad Trinago, joined by Matt Michaels. This is the wrap-up show. Our friends at the Laborers Union making it possible. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Gosh, Matt, where to start? 21-6 Kansas after the first quarter. Mizzou able to rally in the second period with 15 unanswered points to tie the game at halftime. KU gets back in front in the fourth quarter. Mizzou with 2 TDs to eventually, finally pull away in a thrilling matchup and a thrilling reunion between these two enemies.
Yeah, and when you look at the stats in aggregate for both the teams in this game, you'll say, why was it so close? Why did it take a big late Missouri touchdown to really put the capper on it? And it's because that game flow and positioning matter. Missouri took an early celebration penalty after their first touchdown. It gave Kansas a shorter field. What did they do? 7 plays, 62 yards. They marched down the field. Then they got a scoop and score, and were able to score again on a 6-play, 53-yard drive. Again, not that much beyond midfield. Missouri's defense was able to turn the tide of the game in the second half, but the offense did a lot of the work today. And part of it was just absurd numbers in terms of offensive production. They ran 83 plays to Kansas's 48 in this game. They had the ball for nearly 40 minutes of the game, nearly 2/3 of it Missouri did, and yet even with that high number of plays, you'd say, well, they really struggled to move the ball. Well, I don't know. Compared to Kansas, 7 yards average per play for Missouri, 5.3 average per play for Kansas. It seemed like the Jayhawks had some big play momentum in this game, and that's something the Tigers will want to clean up from the tape. But in terms of the grind it out, the down by down, I think that we saw throughout much of this game that Missouri was in a different place than Kansas, and they were fortunately able to make the plays in crunch time to show that in the final result.
Boy, a lot of superlative individual numbers from this game. Bo Pribula, 30 of 39, 334 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Did have that fumble that he lost that was scooped up and returned for a touchdown, but otherwise he was nearly flawless on the day. 2 100-yard rushers in this ball game. Jamal Roberts had the exclamation point 60-plus yard touchdown run in the fourth. He finishes with 13 carries for 143 yards. Ahmad Hardy, another 100-yard game in his second game as a Tiger, this time on 22 carries. He also found the end zone once in the contest. Kevin Coleman, a career-high 10 receptions in this game, 126 yards and a touchdown. Brett Norfleet had 2 receiving touchdowns, and on and on and on, and we'll talk a lot more about it as we continue. We're also going to talk with some of the key players in this game. Chris Trevino has those conversations he's working on right now. One of them that you'll hear is with Dalen Carnell, who had that sensational interception late to put, I guess you could say, the second exclamation point.
That was as good of a catch as you'll ever see from a defensive player.
Well, from a defensive player, I was going to say, he and Donovan Olubade can have a back and forth on who had the better catch today. And actually, speaking of Olubade, I want to get into that pivotal second quarter and how Mizzou responded. We'll get to that coming up. Again, Dalen Carnell and more of the key players from this game also still to come as we continue on a beautiful day, a sellout crowd, seeing a 42-31 Mizzou victory over the Kansas Jayhawks. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners in the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. This is the Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Your Barbasol shave is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. The big game is on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialist. You alone can get the job done, but you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom and Lime, and Strawberry Lemon and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill for Roe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Foot race to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. Nailed in the coffin.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
In motion, Norfleet back to the left side. Prebula takes the snap. Looks, fires on the right side. Caught by Olubide on the right sideline inside the 20. First down to the 17. An acrobatic one-handed stab by the Chicago native. Wow.
Mike Kelly and little Howard Richards there at the end with the call as Mizzou defeats Kansas in front of the home crowd here in Columbia, 42-31. Safe travels on the way home today. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by Save Mo Live. So a wild first quarter, right? Mizzou comes flying out. They get a stop right away on the Jayhawks. They march 56 yards in 5 plays, capped off by a 32-yard Ahmad Hardy touchdown. The extra point was blocked, but it seemed like Mizzou was on its way, right? Up 6-0, dominant through the first few minutes. KU responds with a touchdown drive capped by a TD pass, and then the fumble by Prebula scooped up and returned for a touchdown. And then a few minutes later, Daniels caps off a drive with a 1-yard TD run. All of a sudden, it's 21-6 at the end of the first quarter. The pivotal stretch of this game, I felt, Matt, was in the second quarter. Mizzou, while down again, 21-6, goes on a 15-play drive. They had a 4th down and 3 from the 4 to make it 21-13. That was the first touchdown pass to Norfleet. On the next play from scrimmage, that's when the safety happened. By the way, the first safety for Mizzou in nearly 10 years. It was September of 2015 against UConn. But that made it 21-15. That tremendous Olubide catch came on the next Mizzou drive. That was a 4th down and 10 at the Kansas 31 to extend that drive. That was a 17-play drive that ended in a field goal to make it 21-18. And then right at the end of the half, Mizzou able to fly down the field in less than a minute and kind of steal 3 more points to tie the game at the half. But think about all the critical plays that occurred in that second quarter when it felt like for a little bit that the Jayhawks had all the momentum.
Well, Olubide put 3 points on the board, and it maybe could have been more for Missouri, but it just stalled out before it could get to the end zone. I give a lot of credit to Kevin Coleman because on that long crossing route, there's 9 seconds left on the clock and you have the ball. And most of the time they say, go down, go down. He, I think, looked up and saw he had it blocked down the field. That's how Missouri designed the play, and so he went nearly all the way to the house. And then Missouri, after making Kansas burn another timeout, decided, well, let's take a tie game into halftime and take our chances in the second half. Yeah, I was very surprised in that second quarter with the way it played out, and only 1 play on the board for Kansas for more than half of that second quarter that Lance Leipold and the Jayhawks did not want to extend that quarter further. They had all 3 timeouts with about 2:30 left on the clock. They didn't use them. They used them late on defense to try to set things up. But I thought that, maybe they could have been a little bit more aggressive, try to take the momentum back. No matter how it worked out, we've seen Missouri do the 40-second drive for points before. It's not a shock to us. And so there are a lot of college football teams that don't do it, but actually I feel like those points before the half, Missouri's one of the better teams now we've established over the last few seasons to do that, and haven't missed a beat, by the way, with Prebula calling the shots on those than Brady Cook.
Matt touched on this in our previous segment about how if you looked at a lot of the stats besides the score, you'd wonder why, Mizzou didn't win this game by 30 or 40. And I think the yardage numbers were a good example of that. So Mizzou, again, was losing 21-6 at the end of the first quarter. The yard total was exactly even. Both teams had 123 yards of total offense. Then in the second quarter, Mizzou had 186 yards of total offense. Kansas, -21. And it was still tied going into the second half. And again, Mizzou able to find just enough to get the win here today. 42-31 was the final. You're going to hear from Dalen Carnell coming up shortly. You're also going to hear from Brett Norfleet, a Missouri native who really balled out in his first game against the Jayhawks. So stick with us. Those conversations and more still to come after an 11-point win for the Tigers over the Jayhawks in Columbia today. We're brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power, 7 out of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill for Rowe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
The Tiger legends play here.
A school record 5th rushing touchdown for Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield. Go inside Mizzou Football with the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast.
Josiah Trotter.
I'm going to be a physical player. I'm going to set the tone. I'm going to be a leader within that defense. I'm going to try my best to not only elevate my game, but my teammates.
I'm Otter Hardy. My grandpa said I was riding horses with him when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old. When I got enough money to get my own, I went and got 3 of them.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots and Lots of Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
1:15 to play. Daniels takes the snap, looks right, comes back middle, backtracks, now runs back beyond his 20, chased by Darius Smith, unloads it, intercepted by Carnell, but they whistle him out of bounds on the far side.
Mike Kelly with the call, they would review it, and Dalen Carnell, as soon as he popped up, he started celebrating, and when they ruled it incomplete, he said, hey, review that thing, and he was correct. A sensational interception by Carnell over on the far sideline from our perspective, the east sideline, dragging a foot over on that KU sideline to secure the pick and end KU's day offensively. So the standout defensive back, Dalen Carnell, with the pick late in this contest, and after the game, he spoke with our Chris Trevino.
Well, here we are with Dalen Carnell, Missouri's veteran safety. He really put the ball game away with an interception. How did that feel to kind of seal the deal today?
It felt good. We wanted to finish strong. That was the message the whole fourth quarter, and
that's what we ended up doing. So I'm just happy we got the win, yeah.
Absolutely. Understandable. You guys got down 21-6 early in this game. Didn't seem to panic. What was the key in hanging in there and coming back as big as you did?
Yeah, the key was just staying together, nobody pointing a finger or blaming anybody, just sticking together like we have all year, all offseason. We all trust each other just because of what we all been through with the offseason together, like spending time together and stuff. So it was never any panic. It was just more like, let's fix our mistakes, let's pick it up and go out there and execute.
You were here all last year when this team did that time and again, all those conference wins at home here, fourth quarter comebacks. I guess you're used to that.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it. I'm so used to it, I don't panic in those situations. I try to keep the guys calm and just tell them we just got to go out there and just play ball, what we just always do. So, yeah, that's all it is.
And then what was the key, especially in the second half, to really slowing down Kansas? Their quarterback's very good, Jalen Daniels, but you did a nice job on him as that game went along.
Yeah, just stopping the run early and forcing them into obvious pass rush situations and then letting the dogs up front just go eat. And then with the guys we got up front, it makes it easier on the back end of covers.
Yeah, you got some dogs up front, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
You got some dogs in the back, too, like yourself. Hey, congratulations. Great win.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. MIZ.
ZOU, guys, back to you.
Chris, thanks very much. Kansas today finishes with 254 yards of total offense, 223 passing, just 31 yards rushing. Jalen Daniels, the sixth-year quarterback who has put up some pretty impressive numbers in his long career in Lawrence, he finishes 18 of 30 today, 223 yards, 2 touchdowns, an interception that we just talked about, and also a fumble loss that ultimately resulted in a safety. This is a KU offense that I think, as this season goes along, is going to put up some impressive numbers, assuming that Daniels stays healthy. This is a good offensive team, and, Mizzou defensively, it's not a game that I think on that side of the ball we're going to remember in terms of standout plays besides the interception late. But when you take a step back and you look at the numbers, you hold an offense like that to 254 yards of total offense. That's a pretty good day.
Well, if you want to look at the rushing numbers in the end, 18 attempts for 31 yards. Go ahead and add 25 more to that if you want to, right? With Daniels and the fumble, and it goes all the way back into the end zone, and the Tigers get the safety. But with that said, Highshaw only rushed the ball 6 times. It doesn't mean that Kansas wasn't trying to do some things underneath to simulate a running game, but 6 carries for 11 yards, and Highshaw is a well-regarded back. He had a long of 5, and that's it. Williams carried 3 times, didn't get anything for it. I think that Mizzou's defensive line after this game, I think we will rightly look at it and say, hey, the Tigers really need to get some more pressures. Daniels had a lot of time back there to throw and really had some plays he could have made in the fourth quarter that would have changed the tenor of this game significantly, but he didn't. And part of the reason he was in that position to begin with, that he had to be the gunslinger and less of the runner, is because Missouri's defensive line did a good job about stopping the run and took the momentum away from Kansas. I mean, stole it from Kansas in that second quarter when the Jayhawks ran, 4 plays of offense in the quarter. It completely turned around the game. It turned the tide, and so when you went to a halftime score and it's 21-21 and everybody thinks, oh, well, the teams have just been playing conventional football. No, it was Missouri's defense that really pick this game up, pick their offense up, and turn this game around. I mean, a scoop and score for a team in a game is often unrecoverable, and Missouri recovered by halftime from that, in part because the defense said, when we need to make these plays, we'll put it on our back. And even with that said, and I think Mike and Howard said it here in the postgame show, there's so much that's going to be on this tape for Missouri to correct and improve upon and get better. And with the talent that it looks like is there on all sides of the ball, improvement should make you grin from ear to ear, because if you didn't play your best game and you beat your arch rival by 11 points on your home field for the first time in nearly 20 years, think of the places you can grow and the type of team you can grow to become with a victory under your sails.
Improvement opportunities starting with Louisiana coming up next Saturday afternoon. So Carnell had the interception. Jalen Catalon led Mizzou's defense in terms of tackles with 6. Jeremiah Trotter 5 stops, 2 of them for loss in this ball game. Zion Young had a sack and a forced fumble in the contest. And Mizzou knocks off Kansas 42-31 in Columbia. A couple of the star pass catchers in this game are going to join us as the wrap-up show continues. Kevin Coleman, who had a career day, actually, the transfer from Mississippi State. And up next, tight end Brett Norfleet, who had a pair of tutties in this one. You're listening to the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
From Big Mo to Willie Mo.
Touchdown, Missouri. Willie Mo's first interception of the season.
Tiger traditions live here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
In motion, Coleman to the right side. Brabula throws it wide open. Norfleet at the 24. Left sideline to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri. Big Brett Norfleet. A 27-yard catch and run from Bo Brabula. And Mizzou has the lead with 4:14 to play.
Mike Kelly with the call as Mizzou comes back in the fourth quarter and eventually pulls away from Kansas, 42-31, the final score. You know, it's a common thing to say, get the tight end more involved, Paul. Why don't they throw it to the tight end? Well, Mizzou got the tight end involved for sure in this game. Brett Norfleet, 7 catches, 76 yards, 2 touchdowns on the day, and the Missouri native spoke with Chris Gervino afterwards in the locker room.
Well, we're with Missouri's starting tight end, Brett Norfleet, and what a game he had today. 7 catches, 76 yards, and a pair of touchdowns. How was that performance from yourself and, of course, the team?
You know, I feel like going up to the game, we obviously knew it was a big game. I thought we prepared well. You know, like they always say, players make plays. So whenever the ball was thrown to me, I just wanted to catch the ball, and then whatever happened after, happened after. But I'm just really, really proud of our team, the offense, the defense, the special teams. Obviously, there's some things that we need to clean up, but, I mean, we took care of it today. And, yeah, I'm just super proud of the guys. So
the trust that Coach Drinkwitz and play caller Kirby Moore and your quarterback Brabula must have in you 4th down, and jackpot.
Oh, yeah. So with that call, I think I'm the third read on that, but it just so happened that I was wide open, and Bo kind of dumped it off to me and saw a whole hell of a lot of space, and I just kind of turned the jets on a little bit and scored. So, I'm going to thank God for that one, because there was nobody over there.
And thank God for your health, too, I suppose. Man, you make a difference when you're available to play and you can't control injuries, but how great is it to be healthy?
It was really rough for me, especially last year, dealing with what I had. It was almost like I was playing with one arm out there, and then I was always, playing really playing scared. So yeah, I'm just super grateful for the for the training staff, for them to help me through the rehab process, and to get me back to where I am now. So yeah, I wouldn't be here without them.
And Brett, to be used as often as your coach talked preseason about using you in that tight end spot more. I mean, what a weapon you can be, that position can be. I mean, heck, Kansas used it to success.
Yeah, I'm just super grateful that the ball found me today. But let's keep that on the DL for now. So other teams don't quite know yet.
Yeah, you like hiding out there.
Yeah,
Lots of luck with your size. Lots of luck. Finally, you're a Missouri kid, obviously. What did it mean to play on this field for the Tigers against Kansas and get a win?
Yeah, I feel like growing up a Mizzou fan, you always know about the KU Mizzou history, and at the end of the day, man, it's just all about playing for the guy to the left and the right of you, but also playing for past teams that have been here that have played in this game, so you don't want to let them down. And I feel like there was a certain chip on everybody's shoulder today, to get the win, but also do it for the past guys that have been here, and also everybody on the team, because at the end of the day, man, it's all about us, and we can control us. So yeah, I'm just super proud of the win.
Well said, well done. It's great to see you out there. You are a difference maker, Brett. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, guys, Brett Norfleet, back upstairs to you.
Chris, thanks. Matt, so cool to see the O'Fallon native Brett Norfleet, who was clearly not 100% last year, was dealing with injury, tried to kind of grit his way through it, but wasn't able to be at his best. Back healthy and really balling out the first couple weeks of the season.
I still wish I could see him throw a fastball, but it's okay when you scored 2 touchdowns against Kansas, 7 for 76, a long of 27 on that play. And I'm going to give a lot of credit to Eli Drinkwitz and Kirby Moore for the way they dialed up that 4th down and 3 play that ended in the Norfleet touchdown that gave the Tigers the lead. Because when you make that play, you have one player that you're intending to get it to. You're running a full misdirection. And we've seen this for the past couple of seasons from this Missouri team. Short yardage, goal to go. They are happy to run misdirection and see if they can get the guy they want loose. And really, they run it just to get the first down, but Norfleet was unaccounted for. He's in a 3-point stance. He runs across. He actually has to elude one of his wide receivers blocking on the other side, make sure he doesn't trip and fall, and the ball's right there when it has to be, and then Brett Norfleet does the rest and takes it into the end zone. I mean, if you see those sorts of things happening from a tight end, what is an opponent to do? Here's a guy with a 3-point stance that's going to block, and oh, by the way, he's the guy who scored the touchdown against us. I thought it was a great call. It was a gutsy call. Missouri made offensive play calls in this game that were clearly designed to give them opportunities to win the game, and Norfleet was at the heart of all that. And don't forget that touchdown he caught right up the gut on that late play going in. I mean, just a bullet up the middle on a timing route with Prebula. If we see him stay healthy, the things that he is capable of, oh man, I almost forgot he hurdled a guy Kaufman-esque in this game. I mean, the things that he's physically capable of are things that stack up against any competition in the country, and it is so great to see the O'Fallon, Missouri native show his skills to everyone after, like you mentioned, being hampered by injury a year ago.
Just hit 7 o'clock in the victorious state of Missouri. Kansas too, but that's not the point. The point is we need to pause for station identification. We're back in 10 seconds. You're listening to Mizzou Football. With Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. You're listening to the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri following a Mizzou victory over Kansas, 42-31. Kevin Coleman, another St. Louis area native, joins us next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is STIHL battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with STIHL mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of STIHL trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right STIHL battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at STIHLdealers.com.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Witherspoon with his third interception of the season. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Takes the snap, looks left, fires, seam pattern, caught by Johnson, sidesteps a man running to the right side at the 30, to the 25, to the 20, right sideline to the 5, to the pylon, pushed out of bounds at the 1 yard line. Mark him out at the 2, a left to right cross.
Mike Kelly with the call as Kevin Coleman has one of the best games of his career, certainly a career high in catches, 10 grabs, also had 126 yards receiving and a touchdown. The St. Louis native who transferred home from Mississippi State helps Mizzou to a 42-31 win over Kansas here in Columbia as Mizzou beats the Jayhawks for the 58th time. That is 58 times in the history of the rivalry. And Coleman moments ago spoke with our Chris Trevino.
Well, downstairs with Kevin Coleman, what a game he had for Missouri today. 10 catches, 126 yards, and a touchdown as the Tigers beat Kansas. Kevin, first of all, what did you think of the atmosphere at the stadium? Tigers and Jayhawks.
Crazy atmosphere, man. I just remember playing here in state. You know, it wasn't that many people. And now get to college and I play here, and it's just crazy. A dream come true, man. I used to come to these games when I was younger. Well, not like Kansas game, but just Mizzou games. And I just always dreamed about being here. And look at God. He placed me here.
He sure did. Later. Yeah, God's got a plan. You never know, but he put you here, the right guy, right spot, right time. To get that victory today and be such a big part of it, how cool is that for you?
Man, just to get the victory, I'm just happy for it. Being a part of it, we always a part of it. You know, everybody made plays. everybody did their 1 of 11 to be successful and get the dub, but I'm just happy to be a part of history and get the dub for Mizzou.
Absolutely, but 10 catches is a good day's work.
Yes,
did you expect to be that much used today?
I just wanted to make big plays today. I don't ever expect nothing. Hey, I go out there, I pray I have a big game, but if I got a block and it's called a big game, I mean, it's worth it. Hey, it is what it is. I just want to make plays for the team to win.
Well, you sure did today. You know, you've been around a while, just played at Mizzou, of course, now your first season, but you've been elsewhere. What have you noticed about this team to come back from 26 down? You know, they did this a lot last year, came back with 4 fourth-quarter wins in conference games here.
Man, it's nothing. Coach told us to lock in. Well, we've already locked in, but he just told us, hey, stay ready. We practice these moments. Like, this one thing I can say about this school, we practice these type of moments. End of game, end of half, being down, being up. Just we practice these moments. So when we got in the moment, I just told the guys, relax. You know, nobody was moving wild. Nobody's heads was running wild. We just stay relaxed and just stay poised. And did what we had to do.
Well, it looked like you knew what you were doing today. One last question from St. Louis. Good to be home wearing the black and gold?
Man, it's a blessing to be home. I just appreciate Coach Drink and just the whole staff for welcoming me home with big open arms.
Well, you got a lot of fans here today, especially and going forward. Well done today, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate you, sir.
Kevin Coleman, guys, back upstairs to you.
Chris, thanks. Appreciate your great work, as always, post-game, as we now pick our Laborers Union highly skilled player of the game. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Certainly a lot of worthy candidates. Again, Coleman had 126 yards receiving and a touchdown. Brett Norfleet had 2 receiving touchdowns. Jamal Roberts, 143 yards rushing. Ahmad Hardy, 112 yards rushing. By the way, that's the first time that Mizzou has had 2 100-yard rushers in a game since the Tennessee game back in 2017 when Ish Witter and Larry Roundtree did it. And Prebula was sensational again at quarterback, 334 yards passing and 3 touchdowns. So I'm going to cop out, and we'll just say the player of the game is the offensive line. When you rack up 595 yards of total offense, 334 passing, 261 rushing, you clearly are blocking pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, Prebula on a career high, I think you can clearly say that the offensive line was able to do its job in those sorts of instances, but the way Missouri controlled this game for the long drives that they did, I mean, the physical stamina of the offensive lineman is a concern when you're on a 15, a 14, a 17-play scoring drive like Missouri did to have the 40-20 time of possession battle won in the end in this contest. And I think you probably don't get enough love after a game like this for the job that you do, because everybody can see, okay, there were 4 sacks in this game credited to Kansas, right? And you say, well, those are breakdowns, and they are. But you have to do something to keep going after it, and it starts and ends with you. And, you know, I think in a day where there are so many superlatives and you can't make a choice, it might be a good day to recognize the people up front and the job that they did to be able to push Missouri forward to certainly a memorable day here in Columbia.
Caden Green, Connor Tollison, and Dim Boys leading the Tigers to a 42-31 victory over Kansas today. Not every SEC team was quite so fortunate in their non-conference matchups at home. Brian Houseworth has a scoreboard update for you, including a big upset in the top 25 that just went down. So stick with us. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day, or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Fight Tiger. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends. One more time for me across the great state of Missouri. Our time is 7:11. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at our Learfield studios in Jefferson City, Missouri. Congratulations to Coach Elijah Drinkwitz and your Missouri Tigers. They win a thriller today in the Border Showdown that dates back to 1891. Missouri beating KU 42-31. Great job by Bo Prabila, the quarterback, 3 touchdowns. How about Kevin Coleman? We talk about Mississippi State. Let's not forget St. Mary's High School in St. Louis. So one thing, if you know your high school football in St. Louis, it's St. Mary's. They teach speed, and he has it. Missouri over Kansas, 42-31. Brad T and the T's mentioned the game that just went down just moments ago. Things are not going well right now at the Swamp. They are not going well with Billy Napier. Holy smokes. Just what happened moments ago. Number 13, Florida, falling to South Florida, 18-16. South Florida. Alex Golish takes down a ranked team 2 weeks ago in Boise State. That was down in South Florida. This one was up the road, up I-75 in Gainesville, and they win it 18-16 on a game-winning field goal for USF.
America is 2 for 3 today. He is 4 for 5 on the season. Snap, hold, kick. Good! The Bulls have beaten Florida on the last play of the game. South Florida 18, Florida 16. 2 top 25 teams down, 1 to go next week.
And that one he references there, that was Jim Locke with the call there on the USF Radio Network. They played 2 ranked teams in a row next week, going to Hard Rock Stadium to take on the Miami Hurricanes. This team is red hot. South Florida, again, the upset over number 13, Florida, 18-16. In Norman right now, number 18, Oklahoma, leading Michigan 7-0. Mississippi State, number 12. Arizona State playing at Davis Wade in Starkville. State up 7-0. War Eagle looking good right now. Auburn over Ball State, second quarter, 14-0. Singleton has a touchdown. Arch Manning, 4 touchdown throws for number 7, Texas. They pound San Jose State 38-7. Rocky Top, number 22, Tennessee beating East Tennessee State 72-17 was the final score. The Vols have won 9 straight. At home, they get Georgia next week, and that will be a huge game. In Baton Rouge right now, that's where Florida, by the way, goes next week. That's always a big game, normally October, November. This year, September. Number 3, LSU, Brian Kelly looking good, 7-0 over Louisiana Tech. How about number 20, Ole Miss in Kentucky? This one literally going down to the wire, but the Rebels win it by a score of 30-23. An impressive win for the Rebels. Their quarterback, Austin Simmons, had 2 interceptions in the game. When he needed to score, Simmons did it.
There's the snap. Simmons again on a quarterback draw. Runs left, has the first down, plants his foot, runs into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
David Kellum there with a call from Learfield and the Ole Miss Radio Network. Georgia beating Austin Peay today, 28-6. Number 19, Texas A&M beating Utah State. Both teams, the Aggies, one out of the SEC and one out of the Mountain West. Texas A&M wins 44-22. Dabo and number 8, Clemson, had a tough time, but they win 27-16 over Troy. It was number 1, Ohio State beating Grambling by a score of 70-0. What a performance, Jeremiah Smith and some of their other receivers.
Snap to Sand. He's going to go on top. Pass goes into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. What a grab. Carnell Tate, left corner of the end zone as he got behind corner. Tyrell Ravy in the air, snatched it, came down to the ground with a score, and the Buckeyes now up 20-0.
Paul Keels there with a call from Learfield. Number 24, Texas Tech will move up. They beat Kent State 62-14. One other note today, Cy-Hawk game in Ames. Number 16, Iowa State holds on. They beat Iowa 16-13. Rocco Becht, a touchdown throw in 21 straight games. That's a school record. Missouri over Kansas 42-31. I'm Brian Houseworth, live here at Learfield, along with producer Dylan Riggs. Let's send you back up Highway 63. Take it away, Brad and Matt.
Hey, Brian, thank you very much. The Tigers, as Brian mentioned, scored 42 points today. We are saving you money on gas so far this season, right? You can earn 42 cents on the fuel saver with a $42 grocery purchase every Touchdown Tuesday after the Tigers play at your Columbia Hy-Vee locations. See store for details. So, Mizzou, 2-0. Get the big win over the rival. Up next, it's the Cajuns from Louisiana coming to town. They were just underway at last check. I think they were leading McNeese 7-0 just a few minutes into the contest, but that's a team that lost to Rice, I believe, earlier in the year. Anyway, Mizzou's going to be a favorite there, have a real opportunity to get to 3-0, but as you were mentioning here in the booth earlier, Matt, there's certainly some stuff that can be corrected from this game against KU. It's always nice to be working on things that you can improve after an 11-point win against your arch rival.
Yeah, I think that, there will be a lot on the tape that Missouri sees here that is needing to be cleaned up. You can't have, some of the late clear-outs that Kansas ran to find men underneath it. It's something that you have to get right in your secondary. You do, I think, over the course of the game, have to find a way that Sack Avenue comes up a little bit more in terms of consistent pressure in the contest. But with that said, you did a good job against Daniels in the running game. You will see quarterbacks like that later on in the season, so that was a positive. I think the aggregate of the offensive line was good, and you can't take away what Bo Pribula did. I know that we will be loath to make the comparison, but you said it, Brad. I will say it for you so you don't get caught on tape. Brad Trinago said it was a Chase Daniel-like game, and it was. When you go 30 of 39, 300-plus yards and 3 touchdowns, by the way, those yardage and touchdown numbers, career highs for him, it shows what you're capable of. And I think that people who had doubts about the backup quarterback from Penn State coming to Missouri and being able to lead this program, they should doubt no longer. And I know he's thrust in this number one role in part due to injury to a counterpart. He wouldn't want it that way, but if he's going to have the reins of this team, he's going to find ways to lead it. And he really did offensively make Missouri more than Kansas could handle overall. And I think you got to give the Jayhawks credit in the sense that they stayed scrappy with it. They kept fighting. But in the end, the better program and the better team won this game today. Missouri deserved a double-digit victory, I felt, with the way the game was played out. They earned it, and they get to crow out west for a whole year about this one, and that's pretty sweet.
That was a lot of fun. Let's do it again next year and go over to Lawrence. Do you think they'll still remember this one? Will they still be sore about this one maybe? Or
I don't think you forget any of these games that you've been to or that you've encountered in person. There are some fans who may want to forget on the other side of that line. But you don't forget it, and they won't forgive, and we'll see what the Jayhawks have in store then. But until then, you can smile from ear to ear when you talk about the resumption of one of the best and oldest rivalries in all of college football.
We'll worry about that coming up in 2026. Up next, it's Louisiana, and our coverage will start at 1 o'clock as the long homestand to open this 2025 season continues. Mizzou and Louisiana, we will talk to you next Saturday afternoon. Our thanks to our on-site engineer, Jeremy Washington. Dylan Riggs on the ones and twos for us all day long at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Final score for the final time. Mizzou beats KU. Final score, 42-31. Thank you for listening to the wrap-up show. It's brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think